This has got to be it. There's nothing else that I can do besides throw to lose. I'm not gonna get out. I'm not gonna get outplayed. See, that's what I get for saying stuff.
Show you how bad I am with my stick. Oh.
Ah, fuck!
Was I not supposed to do that? No, okay, I'll do my promotion impression. You ready?
What are you buying?
Oh my god.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
I thought I'd get in trouble if I killed it. So
Scrolling
right.
subtitles. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Ooh, multiple lands. Ooh, cash register. Let's get this stuff out right now. And we have to stop. We have to stop now. We have to stop now, and we're leaving.
I can't hold.
I gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. This way?
No. Shout out to him.
Over here, this way. And straight towards.
No, wait.
Over here.
The noises. What are those noises?
I don't want to fucking know.
It's everybody trampling around. Shut up. Yell.
How do we lose? We're good?
I dropped.
I was thinking of it like the stupid Kurone one that she's like. It's so.
Ultra wide. You know what do we need this old fucking box TV for, huh? Holy shit! God damn, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, that was a good one.
This is what I think about Gontai. That's a joke. That's a joke. Joke, friends.
Christmas will not be, or I will steal it.
What the fuck were we doing the whole game? Were we not stealing Christmas the whole game? I guess not. We were just doing... we were doing Punked, but the Grinch version. Oh, don't tell me we gotta build a sled. I want the game to be over.
Can't finish my sleigh.
No!
So close.
No!
I need
No!
4 pieces.
No!
I must return
No!
in Hooland.
No!
Collect the missing sleigh parts.
No!
Only when I have all the parts can I come back here. Come on, Max.
Why?
nightmare. Actual nightmare. I don't want to be magnetic anymore. Look, things are just flying around. How am I ever going to get any work done? Dude, I'm never going to be able to build... Oh my god, no, come on. You too?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! Ready to party, we're ready! I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing! Fiesta! Romancing! Siesta! Samba! La Bamba! Ay caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, hello there. Well, hey there, everybody. Hello, welcome. How do you do and hullabaloo and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. My Toontown suffering continues because I remembered that I promised I would do at least 3 streams of this per the previous year's charity rewards. So I actually owe 1 more stream of Toontown suffering, but that's okay because it gives us the perfect time to sit down, have a nice long conversation about traps. Guys, I have a confession. I have traps. I have organic traps. We're gonna have a nice conversation, a long discussion, if you will, about my very organic traps. Now, I have a valid explanation. We're gonna get this out of the way so no one can be making any jokes. My traps are organic again. What does that mean? Allow me to explain. They do more damage now. So if I move it, I'm like multitasking the windows here already. Where do I go? Right here. My trap door, it does 9 more damage now that it's organic. My quicksand, 5 more damage. The other weapons I don't even use because they're too weak. But mainly the quicksand is stronger and the trap door is stronger. I'm in the process of planting my TNT explosive. If I am able to plant my TNT, it'll get even stronger. This has a maximum of, I want to say 196 damage when organic, whereas the base version only does 180 damage. This is able to kill a level 12 cog without any assistance from any other toon besides the guy that lures him in with the with the magnet or the money or the hypno goggles. All right, does that make sense? When I say when my stream title says I have organic traps, this is what I'm referring to. I'm referring to my organic traps. My gag weapons, of course. But hello everybody. Big ups out there. Welcome in. I hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday. I hope your Wednesday evening has found and is greeting you about as well as it's found and greeted me. Big ups out there to the dinguses, the dinkers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double honor ones, the dingateers, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, currently listening to the sound of my voice. That includes you! Wow! And a bigger big ups out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, swollen double honor ones, the dingateers, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who are sure to be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. of course, including but not limited to.
Please understand, I'm not trying to talk shit about PewDiePie or anyone. What I'm saying is,
including but not limited to Astromech with the random DSP greeting. Thank you. We also have Zerpachi. We also have Blue William 8. We have Cerulean 86. That guy. I'm gonna play more Zelda 4 Swords with him on Saturday. This upcoming Saturday. That's right. This Saturday in particular. We also have we got Red Animator. Hello, sir. We have Sleepy Zaw. Hello, Zaw. We have Makoto_Sim. We have J Frosty Beats and many other such people trickling on in. I'm gonna be real. My sleep pattern is like fucked. my circadian rhythm has gone out the window this week. So it's probably for the best that if the mandatory contractually obligated 3 Toontown streams minimum had to be done this week, if it had to be done any week rather, this week probably would be the week because my sleep schedule is absolutely shot. Like I don't know which way is up anymore, and this is on top of like not even just streaming, but having to exist in reality, doing the adulting as they say. I am just fucking washed. I'm so washed. I need to like reset. Which is what I tried to do yesterday. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I don't know. I wasn't feeling 100%. And as I am wont to say, if you're not feeling at least 90%, you should probably just take the day away and just recuperate, rest up, and come back stronger the day after. So I took Tuesday away. You know, I just relaxed. And I thought, okay, if I just take one full day away, I just don't boot up the stream, maybe we'll be able to reset that clock. And I'll be able to come back stronger, all swell and swell, wake up, rise up, bright and early. No, it didn't happen. So, I mean, it's not like I'm intentionally fucking with my sleep schedule to prevent me from having to play Bomberman or Rayman. No, that's not at all what's going on here. I wasn't feeling Bomberman 3. I don't know what you're talking about. We need to be in a special mood for Bomberman. We have to be in the right state of mind, as it were. But Cerulean86 says, Dingus, do you think Casino will cover the DSP freakout or skip? Worski said on the promo video that he wants to cover it. Like, he actually wants to cover DSP tonight. Will they get to DSP? Honestly, just from what they said they have to talk about on the preview, the promo video, I don't think DSP is going to get a segment. And he shouldn't get a segment as a continuing statement, a continuing transient statement on the absolute state of Darkside Focon. Rob got arrested? No, he didn't. Wait, right now? What do you wait? What do you mean? Emergency Ralph segment? Oh, see, this is what I get. This is what happens to me when I stop using Twitter, right? Fuck, I guess I better tune in. I got everything out of the way that I wanted to talk about anyway. Not too much happened. Just my circadian rhythm fuck. Just my sleep fuck. That's all, guys. Nothing you guys need to concern yourself with.
Oh, 1 second, guys.
Let me fix some background stuff. Let me beat the
It's
game.
muted. Why did it change the? There we go. Why does it change?
Gotta fix the aspect ratio on this. There we go.
I had to reset my whole PC. Sorry.
Looks like we didn't miss much. Seems like they messed up the intro.
Let's get.
The audio is under attack by Jeremy Hambley and his poop pants gimps.
Bash, I fixed
PPP
it.
retweeted it earlier today.
10 seconds.
Let me take a look at that.
3 minutes to fix shit.
Listen,
Oh yeah, that's the cope. At least you're not Jer.
It's rare on this show that there's a failure.
Let me take a look at Triple P's.
It's actually
Triple P's
every
Twitter.
single day. Every time. I couldn't believe the disaster that it was when I was clipping it up yesterday. Like, this guy served himself up on like a silver fucking platter. He's
Oh yeah, and I'll figure out what I want to do in the game tonight. Maybe I'll actually get my boss spot soon.
Lolcow at this point.
But what I end up doing
it
in this
really
game is
has
kind of determined by
become
the
Philip
lobbies that are
Burnell. Like,
available.
It actually has. For those of you who aren't familiar with Phil, you'll not really understand. But if you know the way that the Snortex works, this is exactly what's going on with Phil right now. So Phil, Jer, they're the same guy. You know what I mean?
They're the same picture.
So Jer is doing the Dent detractor narrative now, where it's us against them. So Quartering now begs
Ralph will
for
just
money
be out of jail by tomorrow.
and begs
Probably.
for likes to own the trolls. Please, guys, please like the stream. Every thumbs up is a tear from the troll's eyes, guys. Every thumbs up is an angry troll. And I know it doesn't actually matter, guys. It clearly does matter. Otherwise, you wouldn't be begging for it.
I'm looking for the tweet about Ralph.
It was desperate, and he still got ratioed. Brutally. And he only got like 90 more
Ralph
thumbs up
defaulted.
than he would regularly get.
Ralph didn't show up to court today.
In the
Hey, Pat
like
Noticer.
this.
Thank you for the tier
And
1 at
he's
3
just
months.
begging and
Sorry.
begging for money.
I'm already distracted. I didn't even fucking start the stream yet properly. Hey,
A
Repsy.
phenomenon for the future of quartering.
I don't know.
because
Look, if Ralph's arrested,
him
these
as a
guys are going to talk about it.
mainstream, top of the food chain, YouTube
I ain't the journalist they are.
commentator with millions
I'm
of
a
views a
games
month.
journalist. That's a completely
Those
different
days are
kind of
coming
journalist.
to an end. Like, he's finished. His SEO is completely poisoned. When you search the Quartering on YouTube now, you get the cottage industry of every single person felting Quartering.
Oh, yeah, my audio's doubled,
exposing
too.
his lies, exposing his fraud,
get that? There we
exposing
go.
his scams.
Brittany pops up.
I heard
in the video.
ducks
He has
quacking
to
twice in my
flip.
ear.
I'll have to share
It's
it to you.
not. It's not any of his content. And you say, oh, well, that's
Oh, yeah, that's
Andy's
much better.
account or his algorithm. Trust me, if you're not logged in, it's the exact same thing. And what killed people like Philip
see if I can find a group.
Burnell or Pirate Software,
Ah,
other
yes.
people like this,
Philip
Matt
Paul
Jarbo,
Burnell.
is this phenomenon that
It was Kino
Quartering
Clips
is
reposting the
calling
first arrest in
YouTube
Wisconsin. Oh, okay,
gulag,
okay.
That Matt Jarbo
False alarm.
called out
Jay
today
Frosty
himself.
lied.
And that's when all your videos are
He
getting
didn't
more
lie. He was
thumbs down
confused.
than thumbs up,
Hey,
more
Golden Cream.
negative comments than positive comments, and your detractors, your trolls, your haters,
The
whatever you want to call them,
detractors.
they're getting more views than you are, and their stuff is getting prioritized over your stuff. And then you on your own
There's
shows
a
and
apple
your
soda I've
own
been talking
videos,
about.
instead of
Manzanita
actually
Sol.
trying to cater to your audience that like you, you try and defeat the trolls, and you focus the content on the trolls.
Very
or
good.
the
I recommend
detractors
it.
And the A-logs and the negativity.
Sigurd.
And it just keeps spiraling downward. And this is what's going to happen to
Toontown
Quartering.
grind
The good
continues with
news
drama
for
in the
Quartering
background.
is, if he is as resilient as DSP, he can kind of become like Phil, and he can be like a cockroach that survives off of the donations from
Also, the
people
title of the stream isn't
that
what do you think it
wanna
is?
upset the detractors.
My
And
my
we
trap
saw the
gags are
first
organic.
inkling of that today on his Wednesday show, because he got $100 donation, but it wasn't from somebody who liked Quartering. It was from somebody who wanted to upset Steel Toe.
What?
So yes. So this $100 donation that he got today, that he couldn't even believe he got today,
Yeah, he
to
was
the
like,
point
I
where he
think
was
it may be fake.
he was questioning if it was a chargeback or not. You know, that's how few donations he gets.
I
But
should have
this
mentioned
is
the
a
TNT was a
glimpse into
max.
his future, where the only people who donate to DSP are not
I
really
did, I just
people
didn't
who
type
like
fast enough.
DSP, but people who want to make the detractors in the raw Phil chat angry. And so that's what he got today, and that's his future as this YouTube advertising revenue goes down the fucking toilet. He loses out on all the sponsorships. His name becomes dirt. It becomes synonymous.
It's already
with
dirt. What do you mean becomes?
grifting, flagging,
Hey, Una.
censorship,
Harassment on females.
harassment, being Me Too'd. Because, guys, it's getting bad for Jer. We've now had two separate
getting
women
bad
come
for
out
old Jer
against him.
there.
Sydney Watson saying he's a predator, talking about him as being the same as Elijah Schaefer, a guy who actually physically assaulted a woman, talking about how she has drunken recordings of Quartering ready to go. We have Lauren Southern coming out against Quartering. And what this is doing is it's opening the door for more women to speak out against Quartering. And it's not going to be too long until we hear the story of how he sexually assaulted one of these women, tried to force himself on one of these women. Now, we all know he's probably too weak
You're just in
and
time.
too
The show just started.
to actually rape a woman, but it's going to come out. And there's probably going to be like 5, 6, 7, 8 of these women
don't
who all
laugh.
come forward. And eventually, once it hits a certain terminal velocity with these women coming out against him, that's when Melanie Mac will put the knife in his back about what actually went down at AmFest. That's when Hannah Claire will come out and
my
tell
apple soda right here. Hey,
about
Beer
what
Joe.
Jeremy's done to her.
Closer.
And it's at that point that Quartering will never get another sponsorship.
How can I be shrimped already? I just started the stream.
It will just be completely radioactive for him in terms of any sort of mainstream relevance whatsoever. And I won't be surprised.
I might have to make this one drink last for 10 hours
on him completely.
Depends on how long the show is going to go.
Him to the point, guys, he's doing the most brutal humiliation rituals you can imagine. Where today he got down on his knees and shilled a competing coffee company.
How did I not know if you were unstripped already? You did it
a few months ago.
I mean, you can use context clues. I just started the stream. You think I'd already be shrimped
up? He was
up?
talking about how they were garbage. How they would never get into Walmart. He was going to be in Walmart by the end of the year.
Is Tim Pool in Walmart now?
He's so buck broken. He's such an indentured servant to Rumble as his only source of revenue.
You can never be too careful.
Potentially upwards of 7 figures hostage from him, that he's had to stop streaming on YouTube entirely. He's now exclusively streaming on Rumble. He now has to shill the Rumble coffee.
It's strange that he has to shill for Rumble more now when he's losing his Rumble contract.
Just pure desperation, and the shame that he feels, where he has to go before his audience on his knees and beg and grovel and say, "Please, guys, I'm finally listening to you. After all the years of doing the product placements and the coffee ads at the beginning of my videos, I'm gonna finally start with actually reading the news article, guys. I mean, I'm not, because I'm telling you about how I'm going to start going right into the article."
At least he reads the article slightly better than review tech. Actually, I'm not confident in saying that now that I've said it.
Like a drowning man.
Bro, you ought to fucking
Warski, don't say the N-word, please.
And then he starts begging for positive comments, saying he really needs a positive comment this week. And it'd really help if you guys could validate him and pat him on the ass.
He needs validation.
He needs ass pats. He admitted to being in a bad headspace. Do you know that?
Archie doesn't read articles anymore. He just uses these. He uses the AI summary while also shitting on AI when other people use it.
In a bad headspace.
These guys really makes you
started groveling, talking about how they've repented,
I saw that very toxic clip of RTU and his family that got posted.
Their ways and that they were
it's very unfortunate.
God, like Quartering talks about how God humbled
him. I don't want to go after the family or mock the family. That just gives them another attack vector. Like, the family did nothing wrong, but the whole situation is just very sad.
And smearing people is wrong now that it's happening to him, and he deserves it to happen to him.
Thank you, D-Side, for the 435 stream streak.
Mercy upon him.
That's just it, dog. This Quarter Pounder has to prostrate himself to Rumble so they keep him signed. The contract's over. It's ending.
Over a new leaf, and he's quit.
He can still stream on there, but he doesn't have a contract anymore. It's over.
He never checks his phone.
I guess he's still gonna bend over backwards for him in the hopes that they continue doing stuff for him.
And it's like, we've heard it all before, Jeremy. We've heard.
Of course, he's a bad dad. He ate his daughter's eyes
over the years.
I'm not doing nicotine.
I guess that's why the son hates him so much. He fears his own eyes are next.
Buddy, if you can't handle a fucking Zin without crashing out, I don't know what to say. Like, you need to fucking.
But no, all jokes aside, that it was just a very sad clip. Like, I can't speculate as to what's really going on in there. You know, you never know, right?
That it's him drinking that's causing the meltdowns on Twitter, right? So then, when they try and
nobody's infallible. We can only speculate as to what could be going on.
None of this is true.
We don't know the whole picture, the whole story. But it really does seem like the kid doesn't like him.
It's that you're getting drunk, and that's that's what's causing these situations, right? But ultimately, it's you that's choosing to do all the drinking, buddy. It's you that's taking the shots of liquor and downing a fucking 2-4 beer every fucking night, buddy. It's you doing that. So you have, it's like the same thing as being like, well, I was a drunk driver and I fucking killed an innocent family, but you know, you should sue Budweiser. No. Like, you're the one who drank. You're the one
Dickers
that's
was my dad. Would I like him?
Like,
no.
You're the one
probably
that's going to
not.
be held accountable
We would have
for this
issues.
fucking shit. We don't have a YouTube channel right now because of you. A lot of people have multiple strikes on their account because of you and your actions. You've rolled back.
But Dicker's son shoot his dad like Destiny's son shooting his.
That was becoming way
just have to
more
take matters into his own
relaxed
hands.
and way more lenient, and allowing people to do things that were actually edgy and cool again and funny, right? Quartering has rolled all of that back to like the
hello,
Susan
Coggers.
Wojcicki era with his snitch bitch behavior.
Hey, Chris
It's
Phoenix.
completely ruining
Ooh,
the
the heel
fucking
failed right
platform.
here.
And it's brutal, man. And it's just like, okay, well,
Yeah, if Dickers was
forgive
my
me.
dad,
By
I
the
wouldn't
way,
have eyes
he
to see
won't
him with.
actually tell us what he did wrong.
I wouldn't hate
He
him for his
won't
appearance, at
explain
least.
what he's done wrong. He won't check himself into rehab. He won't take any. He won't do a stream where he humiliates himself and it's open for everybody to come on and dunk on him, or he gets a bunch of super chats and they're all making fun of him, and then he donates those super chats to our editor who he fucked over, right? So now he's rolled over on his belly and he's groveling for mercy and forgiveness without actually admitting that he did anything wrong or attempting to make any sort of restitution to us or the community for what he did wrong.
Hey, Red Check,
So it's
how are
like,
Just Casino going to be by the end of the
fuck
quartering
you,
arc?
dude. I'm just gonna
I'd like to look at a
on your
graph.
fucking head. Yeah.
Gazillions and gazillions of dollars, but I can't give you a rough estimate. I'm a dummy. But I'd like to see the line graph
as to
for it.
how you're gonna make this
Hey, Bikes and 11.
situation right, instead of being like, okay, well, you guys just have to forgive me. No, you have to humiliate yourself in the fucking dirt, roll around on your fucking belly for us, say that you're a soy-filled bitch that flagged down fucking videos.
R2 makes me
say
crash
that
out with
you're
how
so
hypocritical he is.
sorry, Go to fucking.
I hate to mute him in the middle of his sermon, but I do have some longer thoughts about this. Sarah, I saw I think that's Facebook. It's been so long since I've logged on to Facebook. That's another thing that's encumbered in dust. But I think it was a Facebook post from Dickers. I saw what you posted and what you wrote about it. The long and short of it, because not everyone is in Baby Park. Dickers is hiding on Facebook. He's cowering on Facebook. And bragging and boasting about how he was the first one, or at least one of the first people, to know that Quartering was a bad guy. He was the one who years ago was one of the first people calling out Quartering for what a loser, pussy, coward bitch he was, and nobody else realized it until they saw that there was a financial or social gain in distancing themselves from him and calling him out. Quartering is basically saying everyone calling him out now is late to the party, and he was the first one to the race. Quartering never changed. He was just always like this, and you guys are just so stupid you just couldn't notice. But he was the one, he was the canary in the coal mine who was one of the first people to notice that the Quartering was a bastard, and everyone else is late to the party and just grifting. He was the real one who was hating for the love of the game. And Saru had some choice words about this post.
All of Brittany Venti's past controversies. And it's like, okay, so you're digging in your heels. You think you're righteous. You think
yeah, sure. They had beef years ago.
It's time for a barrel.
And you were too scared to get into the wrestling, the boxing ring with them.
There's not going to be any mercy for you. Like, do you understand you're not going to win this, Chrissy? Like, in all seriousness, you're not going to win this situation, right? I think that she knows that she's fucked. And she's just decided that she's going to try and drag everybody else down with her, which is a real psychotic mentality from Chrissy. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. And it's all for Jerry.
National Cocktail Day?
For Melanie Matt.
Don't tell Quartering.
It's like, who appointed these people to be the
R2 has beef with everyone? Sure, R2, no one knew Quartering was a piece of shit since the Bloodsport days. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying too. Like, I brought it up over the course of the arc. Everyone hated Quartering back then.
1 gig. My download.
I think they just humored him because he was like starting to become a bigger creator.
Going on?
I have to
writing the coattails of the skeptics.
Like, you're not cutting, like, you're not cutting out, but my upload is 1 gig. and my download is 5? Has that ever happened to any human being ever?
Anne.
Cornering DDoS in the stream.
Ask Anne about bad upload.
But usually it's upload that's fucked. Usually it's upload that you have issues
crazy.
with.
I got
Figure it out, Andy.
2 megabyte down and 980 up.
I think they have Rogers, Sarah. Like, come on, let's humor. Come on, Rogers sucks, right?
I mean, how bad is it? Like, is it okay?
Is it okay?
We're gonna have to cancel the
It's
show,
fine,
buddy.
I'm saying it's fine.
If it gets way worse, if it gets bad where I'm
Internet,
like in
man.
140p and just like totally fucking roboting, then
all right, so we all know in case anything happens.
We'll call it a day.
Yeah.
But
look at that. They're trying to weasel their way out of a show. We're gonna have to watch Arlo.
So he's now claiming he's gonna do a stream at 9 a.m.
Trying to weasel out of the program.
Last 2 days, he's supposed to go live at 9 a.m. Eastern.
No, bring back Triple P as a Pippa Pipkin rabbit.
/ fucked up on pills or whatever the fuck. So on the first day, he was supposed to go live at 9 a.m. He was 3.5 hours late to the live stream, folks. 3.5 hours late.
An hour late, right? So
I've never heard of him being that late to his own show. That's like, well, it's not as bad as Fuentes being late to his own show.
To Tuesdays, 9
at 12:30.
He started at 12:30.
Went
for an hour and your morning.
At that point, just don't do the show. Be early for the next show.
Then he immediately rolled it over.
When you're so late, you're early for the next day's show.
And he was holding it together.
How you doing, Nikas? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Welcome in.
You could clearly tell he was totally traumatized and depressed. And he was like having mini strokes the entire time.
That is a lot of bigwigs.
And there was a super chatter called Sydney's Wiki Feet that sent in a super chat saying that everybody hated him and he needs to leave the internet. And he almost broke down into tears. Like, I think he was actually about to cry. Like, he went silent for like 3 straight minutes. And then I think he actually sent himself a super chat to try and cheer himself up.
On that alleged DSP's tactics.
Like, at least when Ralph or Phil fakes a super chat,
Phil doesn't do that. That's conspiracy. That's beauty talk. Phil would never. All of Phil's tips are real,
right? Without paying.
Did he hang himself yet?
So he's got to actually
No, he hasn't done that yet.
Lose the processing fee and the percentage. And times are tough and he can't afford the fees. So he can only afford to miss out.
Why don't people
on
consider
like
this when they
60
accuse
cents
Phil
or
of faking tips?
himself.
Phil also has to pay processing fees. He's paying himself to lose money.
Total. By the way, now quartering like
I guess his ego just matters that much.
Ability to read, like it was always bad.
Hello, Kai.
Right?
What are the oranges
during that
for?
Morning show, it hit a new.
Kai, the title doesn't mean what you think it
abysmal
means.
level, Andy. Like, he couldn't even read the
My traps
words
are
that were
organic,
on
Kai. That's
the
what I'm
page.
talking about. I have
Like,
organic traps.
Instead of reading that the person was charged with aggravated assault, which was what was on the page.
Right there.
Yeah.
Those
he
are my
said they were
organic
charged
traps.
With aggravated attacking.
You know they're organic
And I
because they're
wasn't
green.
even paying attention at because the thing is, when you're doing this quartering shit, it's so mind-meltingly, mind-numbingly bad that
you phase out and then
I zone out. Like for a long time when I
Phil
first
plays an
started
animation
doing
via Stream Elements. There's no
quartering, I had to
processing fee.
take, like,
If you believe in the fake tip.
massive amounts of THC edibles.
But they still do it through
just to be
the
able to
PayPal,
get
through
through it,
PayPal,
because you
right?
basically have to melt your mind and make yourself retarded just to be able to like
be on that level.
Well, I guess if it's an animation that he manually plays, there really doesn't have to be anything on his side. He just types a number in.
You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking. And so I go aggravated attacking. That doesn't sound like a real charge, but like.
The party didn't say anything. The entire building.
You know, he couldn't have just
They're
not
talking
read
now.
the article. I mean, it's right in front of his eyes. Like,
No, you're right.
did
I guess that's why people don't say that for Phil,
like
because
that?
he actually
So,
doesn't.
like, I
He
gotta
wouldn't
go
owe
back
processing
into my
fees if he
editing
did fake
software, 'cause
tips.
half the time watching quartering, I'm on fucking Twitter, scrolling, doing other fucking shit.
I heard about Kai's weekend.
It's just fucking mindless.
Kai's mower
chatter,
broke.
you know?
He got a cold
I go,
burger.
no, like the article said aggravated assault. But Quartering, just for whatever reason, shot his pants and had like a stroke.
I had a bad experience last time I was at Whataburger.
Aggravated attacking.
The high schoolers were like they were having infighting behind the counter.
Fucking his way
and I waited way too long.
Sentences and just saying the wrong word, and it's so frustrating. It's like, how do you think that you deserve
always had some excuse to not use automation for some elements of his stream?
And entertainer when you can't even.
I'm sure they
read
begin and end with slurs.
Off of a fucking page. Like,
buddy,
in all honesty,
crazy. You know, someone said to your, I think they replied to either your tweet or my tweet of the promo, and they said, honestly, PvP,
I can do two raid bosses.
Going into the chat and having fun.
See if I can find some room.
I can't even do that. Like you have to be a certain level of A-log to really
a certain level of A-log.
True G's that are going to be in there are
Found
the ones that do fill.
Just gotta get gags.
It's similar.
The low energy, boring.
It's a similar experience where you have the most boring person on the planet who has zero entertainment value, who's a compulsive liar, like total fucking psychopath, dead behind the eyes fucking freak, and you're just sitting there out of pure hatred for him and everything that he stands for, and you're determined that you're gonna make this boring bastard pay, even if it ruins your own life and sanity.
All right, let's do
and
this.
It's really only the DSP detractor.
What the hell? It's Toontown.
In them.
Yeah, I forgot I owe 3
perhaps
streams
there is,
minimum
like,
of
a
this.
new
This is stream
category
number
of
3.
people. This, like, you know, because you gotta think, like, the DSP detractors were forged in the fire of Mount Phil. You know, they didn't come from nowhere. They've been conditioned to
the
this
OG
for a long
started
time.
as fans.
So I think Quartering's gonna have a similar sort of detractor sphere audience, a certain set of
this isn't going away.
industry people that become like that over the days and weeks and
It'll
months
cool down,
of
but
just
it's not going
hating on
away.
Jer every single.
Here's my prediction. I think he's right, but I'm gonna put a little cherry on top. It's gonna become like the Review Tech situation, where like Review Tech was always a clown, but nobody really paid attention to him until people started paying attention to him. And now we have like a little niche sector within a sector, kind of split off from the DSP detractors, where we now have like Dickers detractors. Now we're gonna have like a similar situation where Quartering always sucked, but no one paid attention to him because he was boring. Now people are paying attention to him, and he's crashing out because of it. And it's just it's a feedback loop. So even when this dies down, it won't fully die down. It will cool down, and what's going to be left is a niche sector like Review Tech, where you just have motherfuckers that will just A-log him until the end of time.
Gaming goes, I made it about 10 to 15 messages deep before my fake boomer grift got banned in Ham Planet's chat this
The
morning.
one he said was close to me went downhill after COVID. I was going to do it wrong. It closed down. The location was there for as long as I remember.
Or Adam Sellers or Sky.
I've had good experiences with Wendy's near me.
Or the Weekend.
It's the boomer
but
posting.
now it's anybody that's just pretends that they're conservative, or like a conservative boomer gets banned. So Jared, like, you're gonna run into problems, bro, where
oh my god, they're already fighting. They're already fighting.
Like, because they're almost indistinguishable
why
from
is
your
it's
own
always the
audience.
cat?
Like, I was
This
gonna
one
show
right
this
here?
one. Yeah, this guy goes, I'm a disabled
This cat is already
veteran,
arguing
and
over
I
there.
Find the quiet
He's almost
moments
maxed.
with no talking so peaceful. Is that a troll? Is that a legitimate Quartering den? Who knows?
I actually
Nobody knows.
Reading that, like, I fell off my chair.
Oh man, the janitors are in hell, bro. Like, the janitors are having to deal with ever more subtle and sophisticated troll attempts. And at a certain point, like, he really should just allow people to have fun in there, because who really gives a fuck? Like,
Treat it like Phil treats
to
Kit
have
Chat.
to janitor every single message in your fucking chat.
It's impossible.
Like, you're 45 years old. You're allegedly
Maybe like
a
Asmongold to moderate his
multi-millionaire,
chat.
and you can't handle somebody asking how was your weekend, or posting an orange, or even just being like, I'm a disabled veteran, what is this? Like, you're supposed to be the meme veteran badass. Like, remember when he said that he cut his teeth during the toughest time on the internet?
Yeah.
He cut his teeth
during
on
the
Gamergate.
Sports days, and
Yep.
he's a badass. And He can't handle fucking anything.
But
His
even
thin-
during the
his
blood
skin
sports
is
days,
so fucking thin, despite his portly nature. Like
he was
I don't even know
two-faced
what to
about it.
fucking
He would
say
never tell his
anymore.
audience that he was a part of it.
Obviously, we A-log him hard.
Like, he
Everyone's
kept the
A-logging.
world separate.
Even the most subtle felt, the most
Like, he would go on
mild
Bloodsport streams,
version
and
of
yes, he was a
felt.
nobody back then. He was
He
very much a
cries
hanger-on.
out his fucking
But even back then,
ass,
he
bro.
would go on the
I've
shows, but then never promote
seen
the
a
shows
man
on his own
cry
videos.
that much. Honestly, I mean, maybe Phil, maybe like that's.
He
the
always
only
kept that shit
competition
separate.
there
I noticed it
is
back
Phil.
then too.
Well, he's gonna get worse.
He would never
and
promote
worse, 'cause
Kumite
he's
or
getting
Worski
worse
Live
in
on his own
real
videos.
time. And you know, Phil was always kind of fucked, but the level
come on,
of,
helicopter company, though.
microscope that he was put under.
Remember the helicopter
broke his
company?
mind completely and broke his spirit. There used to be light behind Phil's eyes. He was always dumb as fuck, and he was always pig ignorant and disgusting and snorting and a liar and a con man, right? He always was that.
He was always
But he
Phil
had,
with the
like,
oddly shaped
hope in
head.
his heart. Like he believed that he was better than other people, and that
He
he would
believed he was
ultimately
that
win,
guy.
and eventually the detractors just broke this fucker, and like there's no hope, there's no light in his eyes at all. And the same thing's happening to Jer. Like when I first
Honestly,
saw
talking
his
to Phil should have been a
morning stream
cautionary tale
yesterday, I go,
for
there's a look in his
for,
eyes that I've
Core Ring.
only ever seen in one other person, and that's Phil. And it's just
even
like
sadder, to be honest. 'Cause here's the thing: it's even worse because at least with Phil, he always maintained like a mildly successful career. With Jared,
The wings will be baked soon. Are you gonna take a picture?
Seen the 2 million.
Phil, did you say Phil was mildly successful in his career?
Like not like
That's a
baseline.
what?
It's a
Whoa.
I mean, he kind of was.
By successful.
No, I mean, he kind of was.
By successful.
You know what? He won. Listen, he did make $250,000 in 2013. He did, and he still makes. He still makes six figures every
Oh,
year.
dude, the
But
other side.
similar
I'm sorry to interrupt them.
Handley,
The other side is
they
arguing so
spend
much right
every
now. I'm
last
like
fucking
scared.
penny of it on stupid shit.
But with Hambly, he tasted the millions a month.
Yes.
He tasted the mansion,
Yes.
the car, the everything.
The orange cat is instigating so much.
VSP never really tasted that. He always tasted
No, he
like
never really had that. Maybe for a year, he was like on that trajectory where he
Yes,
had his
this is a boss SCP. I'm playing with
BMW,
7 other people.
He was going to WrestleMania with John Rambo and all these conventions, and then it all fell apart. Whereas Quartering had like
Dude, can the cat stop backseating the other side?
8 years on top,
Like, get over it.
making ridiculous amounts of money, making legitimately millions and millions of dollars and millions of views, and getting to interact with all the top people in the right wing and do
Yeah, I'd say
interviews
Quarter
and
Pounder in his
panels
prime
and
was
stuff
more
like that.
successful than DSP.
And that's all gone
That's
now.
easy.
It's all gone.
He was on every big show on YouTube. He's had like the biggest highs you could have in the right wing fucking YouTube space.
Ty's making
And
wings right now. I told him I
not
made
only is
some
it gone,
lemon
it's,
pepper
like,
chicken with
below.
cayenne pepper earlier.
It is
Very good.
Losing money, posting videos, losing money on the live show.
You are
And he's
rating
not gonna be
incorrectly,
able to
sir.
Take it. And for him, when he's realizing it's day after day, week after week, soon to be month after month, soon to be year after year of this, without any sort of end, without any sort of light at the end of the tunnel, I think it's starting to set in for him this week, and it's going to break him. He's not going to be able to take it.
I'm
He
telling you,
really
Riku, the
isn't.
guys playing
And,
this game still, like, they're fucking mean.
Well, he basically is pretty close to being broken. You'll see on this Tuesday show.
Yeah.
Like he's
Honestly, they were always
groveling,
mean. Back then, you could say they were even meaner because they were kids.
Belly,
Like, the people still playing this in 2026 are
Good
sweats.
enough. The main videos, when I open them,
They're sweats
and he's
above
like,
above 30.
I'm like, the panic in his voice is like someone who's about to like lose oxygen on a submarine, and they're like calling for help. Please, mayday, mayday, mayday. And there's no help coming. There's no ship coming to pick you up there, Jer.
You never gave any mercy to Jack
But
Murphy.
far away, the businessman on your overlay looks like Courage the Cowardly Dog, but with glasses. Really?
He's never given
the
any
flunky.
mercy to anybody.
I kind of see it.
He always stomped them and rang every last dollar.
One of my homies who still actively plays this explain to me what any of this even is right now.
Just use them.
You got the homie in your ear at 2%. Yo, what the fuck is Dingus doing?
Now he expects.
Hey, yo, like, what is this? What am I looking at?
Very disgusting about his message was it was okay for him to make millions and millions and millions of dollars doing this to people. But then when he decides, oh, you know, I have my millions, he pulls up the ladder and says it's not okay for us to do it to him. That's what I find fucked about this.
And it wasn't even like years later, by the way.
It's the same thing with iDubbbz. No.
No, I thought we were done.
He was doing this stuff just last year.
Oh, yeah, I know what I mean.
Well, and you know what I mean? Like, he went in on Lauren Southern and said that she faked her sexual assault of Andrew Tate and did this AI photograph of her impregnated by Andrew Tate. And she confronted him at AmFest. So we're starting to learn. Yeah. By the way, we're starting to learn. I told people, AmFest 2025 and Quartering's involvement in it, I said this at the time, will be the gift that keeps on giving. It's similar to like Knoxville when Andy and Coach
more
and
like Doxville.
There's always
bullshit,
even to
Coach.
this day, new stories
I love my
wife that come out about Knoxville or VidCon 2017.
I have a very Korean grind ahead of me. I ain't taking it too seriously. But it's a nice turn your brain off and listen to PvP kind of game.
The downfall of the Quartering's empire. Trust me.
And it's no update for May. 5 Virtual Boy games. Wow. 5 games that I won't be able to enjoy
during that time. And the ultimate crown jewel of it will be when
nice,
Melanie Mack snakes to save her own ass.
Mm-hmm.
And that will happen. People don't think that will happen, but it will happen.
You think?
The time. Listen, Melanie Mack doesn't quite realize yet how bad it is.
How over it is, yeah.
How over it is. I think it might be setting in a little bit, but if she sees that there's an escape hatch somehow to pivot to working for Stuttering Craig or working on Friday Night Tights or working on,
All right,
Brittany
phase 2.
Venti in chat. Mel deleted her recent video. Sorry, I just
Which, about everybody being snakes?
Oh, I gotta zoom in here. What happened?
Right,
there we go.
She deleted the one about content being stolen and content thieves because she was embarrassed. And I hear Chrissy's melting down on Twitter.
Oh, I see that in chat. King in chat, yeah.
Chrissy,
hey, I thought Christians don't melt down.
Show today
Christians don't crash out. That's not in the Bible.
Work through the situation, and
that's the 11th commandment. Thou shalt not crash out online.
She could have moved on from it. She declined that opportunity. She didn't want any part of it. She wants to go on Cecil Says show and blame Brittany Venti for why she had to lie instead of just taking accountability.
Is Cecil
for the
Says
lie
the ones that was like Toad McKinley's friend?
That she lied,
I see people saying Cecil Says.
Lie.
I think I know who that is. I'm not sure.
You're fucked in the head, Chrissy. This
never really
has to
watched their
stop.
videos.
Really, it does.
And you know what that does too? It's like almost like putting Brittany as like almost like a toddler. Oh, you have to lie to her because, you know, you got, it's like, what, you're better?
Dude, like, okay, it was clearly a mistake.
Friends,
why is the cat
fucking...
fucking...
With friends like these.
The cat's backseating again.
Like,
and Brittany Venti worked for her for free for
okay, no,
years
never mind.
and
It was a
years
genuine
and years.
mistake.
Put in all this work for her, met up with her in real life countless times, was at her wedding. They're thick as thieves. And for whatever reason... And I think we know why.
Was a Star Wars girl simp too, but is it the same Cecil that I'm thinking of? There was a Cecil that was friends with Toad McKinley.
2 million
I just want to know, is it the same Cecil?
Has and decided automatically that's the winning side. That's where the money is. That's where the clout is. She has a job lined up with Quartering. She's going to be over there networking with him. And she decided to burn everything down for that. And I think ultimately that's a very, very, very foolish decision.
Also
on
not
her
lucrative
part.
at all.
No, don't throw the safe.
Also,
Don't
like,
throw the safe.
Let's
Don't throw
be
the
real.
safe.
Like Lauren Southern was a frequent contributor to her Simpcast show. So is Brittany Venti. Do you
All right,
think
she
they're
figured it
gonna
out.
be there anymore?
Nope.
Probably not, and I won't be surprised if other women there don't want any part.
There were the Flashcast starters and EVS joined. Funny how that's all imploding.
About this whole thing, and Chrissy's felt it. Like honestly, Chrissy is so felt it. Like the amount of DMs I got of like, yeah.
Melanie Mac is gonna be enough to fill your plate, Chrissy? Like, is that what you really believe? That Melanie Mac guest spots alone are gonna pay your bills? Like, is that really what she thinks? That Melanie Mac is this big grand poobah of the internet? Holy fuck! I think I've completely crashed.
That actually piqued my ears. Sorry, everyone, if anyone's ears were.
Oh
right
my!
I wonder what EVS thinks of this situation.
On the, it's gay. We're gonna lose viewers.
I know.
You gotta promise. All of you all have to promise you'll be back. I'm rattled.
Holy.
Keep going. All right, let's just keep.
It's already orange.
By the way, let's shout out some of these super chats, and then we'll get into the show.
Let's shout out some super chats,
We
bud.
got Shelly King for 10 subs.
Let's go.
60 Reese for 10 subs.
Let's do it, boys.
We got Neon Bible Believer for 5,000 kicks. Says, hey,
oh, that was close.
Punk, stop disliking
Right as the stun
our
ended.
comments, you libtard commie.
He is pro quartering.
I
don't think that means he fucks with the quartering though.
Okay.
Hey, Jerky, how's it going? I'm doing great. I'm doing just dandy. How are you?
5,000 kicks.
You're just in time. The show just started.
Downfall last as long as his entire YouTube career has.
And I'm still on my Toontown grind.
Absolutely.
I got a tall old glass of apple soda here. I'm ready.
Says he's been working nights for 20 years and wouldn't have made it without Medicare in the casino. We appreciate that. Jelly
well, I
King
might be
for
marrying a
2,000
woman.
kicks.
Congratulations.
What
Whoa.
took DSP to turn
Good luck,
years
champ.
to turn into seems to have taken Jeremy mere
I hope it goes
months.
well.
This past year, especially the past few weeks, has been
Make sure not to take her to the Cheesecake Factory. I hear women don't like that for a date.
100% Jared and DSP share so many
Who knows if we're playing again?
But Jared's
I got like an itch for it over the weekend.
DSP keeps his crash outs on his channel.
Every couple of months I come back to the game.
Deletes them, you know. Then we've got then we read that one. Shrapnel Stars for 5 subs.
I gotta be real though, like kids don't play this shit anymore. Everyone playing this game is old.
Zanzibar Night sub. Far Sam subscribe. Importer Exporter for 2 subs. Butts the Ashtray Miner for 500 kicks. Flexual
What do we get?
Assault for
Oh,
500 kicks. Threading the
50
Sneedle
lap
for
points.
5,000 kicks.
Sort of a JF situation. We both just want kids, and she likes whites, and I like Latinas. So,
Ethan Ralph's dead mom.
Pickups on the Latina
We might have
catch.
seen that when it happened.
May you hit the bell?
I don't.
May you hit the bell. I wasn't sharing the.
It's sort of a
music.
JF situation.
PC guys, I'm sorry.
I know what you're saying, but like, don't leave her in the woods.
Today, guys.
He's boomering it up, folks. Holy.
No, I hope it goes well for you, man. Congrats.
Burnell Real for 5
Thank you, Renault. Eventually, they'll do a variety show. Eventually, one day.
Doom says he got banned from
Morsky said he wanted to do the DSP update. He said he wanted to do the DSP update.
10 subs. Jay for 1,000 kicks. Dilly Dally for 5 subs. Carnivaxis for 10
Kids are going to a weird Discord server to play a 20-year-old game in a private server. No, well, thankfully, you don't have to do... Discord not required. You don't have to touch Discord at all to play this. You just gotta go to the website.
For a sub. Gray the Merchant for a sub.
I think there's Discord integration, but I have that shit turned off.
Let's go.
Music.
Every sub makes Jer cry.
Rebind controls. Accessibility automatically jump. Video. Content packs. You can mod it like Voices of the Void. Colorblind mode. It's for Jade. V-Sync? I have V-Sync turned on. Is that good or bad? I guess there's not a Discord server. Oh, wait, damn it. So video by 720? I don't need anything bigger, Mr. Pun.
We got Ballin' Ball Nuts for 5 subs. Oh God.
Jelly King for another 10 subs.
So how it works is because I use the laptop, so I have OBS open, and then I have the game window like literally on top of OBS. I can't have it be too big because then I won't be able to read the chat. And then I also need it to be appropriately sized so I can also pause and mute these guys if I need to, if I have like a long yapping segment that I want to do. Yeah, so I can't have it full screen.
He says, Jer's a fat creep fuck. Please drop Bell Canada.
No, I'm not surprised there's a Discord server. I'm just saying, like, you don't need to be on the server to play the game.
Amphetamine Enjoyer for a sub. The Landy Lodge
Which is good.
just subscribed.
I'd be hard pressed to find a game that doesn't have a Discord server.
For 500 kicks.
Let me do my next battle.
Hey, Jer.
5 subs.
Hey, Jer,
Winter
you see
Soldier with a
Hey, Jer.
sub.
Hey, Jer.
One
Hey,
Chen
Jer.
for
Hey, Jer.
5 subs.
Fuck you, Jer. Get
Wake up, Jer.
You won't, don't worry, I see ya.
Jelly King for
Yeah, you treat her right.
5 subs.
And she'll treat you right, man.
Vaseline 13 for 5 subs. Best Buy bag truther for a sub.
90 for some
I don't even want to imagine what's on the Discord. Look, I just want to play the funny animal game where I throw pies and squirt my flour. Like, I don't... Anything that's not that, I ignore.
10 subs.
Free bird.
Let's go.
Hey, Jer, how does it make you feel?
Hans Flammenwerfer for 5 subs.
How does it make you feel, Jer? How does it make you feel, free bird? Free bird, Jer. I bet on it just being honest about the game.
How the fuck do you even breathe?
If I really had to guess, probably just players sneak dissing each other. Max level is 140. I'm 119.
That's the real Adam Cole.
When Disney handled it, it was like 132 was the max level, so like 8 levels have been added by the fans.
Kind of a big deal. Barry says, I fucking love the energy you guys put into this shit. Keep up the good work. Slight Rot for a sub. Dark Fister for 1,000 kicks.
Big fan of the Railway
Moist
Cat.
Cavity Map for 5 subs. Moonfunk for 5 subs. Girthman for a sub. That's gotta be Kane.
Why
for a
132?
sub
No specific
as
reason.
well.
Just
Casino Night
there were
Owl.
different ways you could level up, and they just never stopped on like
Jared, that's
a number that
engagement.
made sense.
That's support.
Just the
That's
max level was
love.
132.
That's people who want us to keep.
You start at level 15.
Sexual operation for 5.
I call it levels, but it's like your health. Your health is your level. You start with 15 HP, therefore level
Hey, Anna,
15.
you're gonna do a retro a stream soon. I will on locals. I will be streaming on locals tomorrow, by the way.
The retro
for about 2 to 3
stream.
hours. We're almost at the goal. We need like 40 more paid members, and we hit the big milestone over on locals. I'm gonna link it right now.
As far as
guys.
like the story
Thank you for
goes,
the
I've
big
done all the
support.
story quests, minus
Our
getting like my
editors,
boss spot suit, which is the
Rumble's
suit for the
exploding, all
final
the
boss
views
in the
are
game.
crazy. All the videos are being moved over to YouTube by a bunch of people, and these channels are blowing the fuck
The
up.
remaining levels that I have to get are through like, you know, supplementary stuff, the mini games and shit, maxing out the boss fights.
Hail Hydra! Hail Hydra! Let's go!
Live tonight. And
I might actually
here we
level up
go.
tonight if I
Live
do
tonight. I'm fucking,
that crane
I'm
boss
quarterly
fight like
maxing
2 more
today, so
times.
the tech issues and all that. But sub to
Will they add
locals,
Toontown to
guys,
Kingdom
it's
Hearts?
10
Probably
months,
never.
And you could be in the chat.
If they
there,
do
you could be
anything
in
with the
fucking
Toontown
thing
IP,
there.
I think the server will have to be shut down.
Also, you can also follow without subbing.
Disney
immediately
allows
if
this,
you want to just
like,
hang out.
Disney
and then
allows
see
the
if you
fan
wanna
server
be
to
involved
exist
in
because they don't do
chat
anything with the
and stuff. So
Toontown
go
IP
sign
anymore.
up. We're 40 away from the goal. Let's rape Jared. Jared,
Lambo Calrissian for a sub.
are we gonna really sit here and he's gonna go, oh, I said I'm sorry.
But he never even said he was sorry.
The restitution must
That's
be
the thing.
done.
Like he says that he like was forgiven by Jesus. Well, Jesus might forgive you, but I don't.
Jesus doesn't
motherfucker.
forgive him.
Well, no, because Jesus knows it's lies and it's insincere. I doubt Quartering actually even prayed to Jesus and came before him and asked him for forgiveness. But Quartering's now talking about how he's praying multiple times.
You have no one queuing up for Chief Justice?
He's in deep contemplative, meditative prayer to Christ on the grand mysteries of the universe. And he's now enlightened by Jesus to walk this path of righteousness and shit.
Oops, I was trying to switch it to the big screen, but I forgot. I swapped my sources. 1 second.
Show by your deeds that you have changed instead of telling us all that you changed.
Wait for the group to fill up.
2 days later, we all have to pretend like the egregious bullshit you've been doing never even fucking happened. I'm sorry, but this isn't a proper Christian repentance because you haven't tried at all to apologize publicly to the people that you wronged or make right your wrongs in any fucking way. And he really doesn't admit any wrongdoing to us or anyone else, only to the Lord. Which it's just so strange.
Yeah.
Like this weird cop-out he's doing with religion where he only answers to Jesus and he doesn't have to answer to his audience. He doesn't have to answer. Well, I mean, there's not very many left, but he doesn't have to answer to us or to anybody else. It's he just
does Jeremy have the local brand just like Phil? Yeah, he's exposed as utters, slapping it.
Fuck off.
You have to apologize, not to Jesus first. You have to actually
official local brand though.
That you hurt.
I don't think I don't think even Keemstar wants to touch him.
And then apologize to Jesus. You can't go, hey Jesus, I'm not going to apologize to those guys.
He never even talked to Jesus. It's all just a cloak. It's all just a shield.
Hello, Pancake Mix. Hello, sir.
He blamed the devil for it. Do you know that he blamed the devil for his behavior during this? He actually says that the devil used Twitter to possess him.
Oh my God.
Right,
this is what Mel gave him, was that the devil has been using Twitter as an instrument to turn Jeremy away from Jesus.
The only person who can challenge Jer for Local of the Year is Chibi Reviews.
This is the level of delusion that we're on at this point.
The only thing that guy needs to do is just shut the fuck up. But he's having a hard time doing it.
Entities of the universe for why you fuck up. It's you that fucked up. It's you that made these choices. It's you that decided to drink the fireball, Jer.
Yeah.
The devil didn't.
Yeah, Chibi versus Jer.
Okay, like I don't even think the devil needed to do much tempting to get you to drink the fireball.
Wait. So if the devil made you do it, you admit you were possessed by the devil and fucked with us?
He's possessed!
Okay.
The devil made him do it!
Well, I know. The whole argument was that, Mel's whole argument is that we were the voices.
I think Tectone is as bad as Jer, but nobody goes after him.
But apparently it's okay when Jer's possessed by the devil.
The guy who called out Udahar did a video on him.
It's like, guys,
confirmed.
It's anything and everything to avoid having to say
each boss fight has its own suit that you have to work towards.
And I'm gonna do better. And this is my plan.
There's still one more I gotta work towards.
Yeah. Like seriously, it's anything other than accountability. No, it was.
But earning that blue suit is a whole different quest line from the green suit I had on earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
See, I don't know what they want to do.
Yeah, it's like, no, Jerry, you don't just get to say,
it's like,
Jesus, the devil.
Can we do anything? So, like,
Jerry's the devil. He took away fucking someone's,
he took away our editor's livelihood, and he's taking away other people's livelihoods as well.
Satan.
Bossman fans felt it again.
Strike on YouTube. Fucking
Josh
Raymond
said that Bossman is just too niche.
A week off of YouTube, just fucking yesterday. Just a couple.
And he keeps going to jail. How can you put out content that would that'll make people notice you if you're always in jail?
For a fucking week, wasn't able to do live streams.
Might become a contender if the cops find out where he's hiding out. Barry put out a video on him today.
Well, of people who called out Jeremy and got strikes and weren't able to work and lost out on income and stuff like this.
Don't count iDubbbz out yet. No, it's over. Who gives a shit about iDubbbz?
Please, you guys are gonna see. It's so fucking.
The Jamas are washed.
He's such a fucking worm.
They won Local of the Year last year, and then like magic, immediately everyone stopped caring.
Figure it out, or
that shit needs to be studied.
The money that you stole from him.
I don't know.
It's kind of like a resounding been there, done that sense mentality
editor, the Jeremy
across
channel.
sweeping across the JAMA detractors.
How about that? Or
literally.
How about you take the next month of live stream earnings and give it to our editor? I mean, it wouldn't be anything.
What's the yellow damage combo damage? When the tunes work together and like use the same weapon, the damage stacks and you get like bonus combo damage.
Fucking toilet, like I don't know what to say. Like, figure it out, Chair. Figure it out, bud. Like, come up with something.
Thank you for the bands that eat the soul.
Are you gonna give Flake the Platinum Cross? Are you gonna give him the Cybertruck? Like, what are you gonna give to our editor? Well, I don't even want anything.
Yeah.
But can you give him like the Cybertruck? Can you send it across the ocean so he can like be
I don't want
pimping
Jer's
his
Cybertruck. It probably smells like shit.
I imagine he'd settle for the Ford Raptor. You know, or maybe the tractor. Can we get the tractor?
The orange number is the lure boost. So yellow is from the comboing. Orange is from the fact that he was lured by the hypno goggles.
Rolexes. He can't spare
I think luring is like stunning them.
Yes. Okay, watch this though. If we look at the Jeremy Hambly channel, right?
Thank you for the
We're gonna pop
Dinky
this
Fumo.
open real quick. Okay.
The problem is, like, any of these vehicles are going to be poop stained, and the Hambly smell's not going to come out.
He's gonna cut the brakes. He's gonna cut the brakes.
Yeah, he cuts the brake, and the editor dies. He's like, finally, I've ended the clip channel once and for all. Like,
Is cat gonna move?
we're not unreasonable.
The cat's almost maxed out.
We just want a few Rolex watches and a fucking Cybertruck.
The 6-hour unskippable Jessica Rabbit sex scene. It's weird because like it's Toontown. Like it clearly got the idea from Roger Rabbit. But even when Disney owned it, there were no like Roger Rabbit and Jessica Rabbit weren't in the game.
We're not gonna leave him alone. We're still gonna make fun of him.
Like there's obviously elements taken from that movie, but it's nothing in the actual game.
I think it would do a lot to bring down the temperature on the situation.
Sure, yeah.
If he was just to make some like concessions in this
Yeah, it's probably what it is, the right
situation and
thing.
I think honestly, if he really did check himself into rehab for 2 months, I think a lot of people would
Healers
let this shit
adjust.
go. I really do. I think especially all of the people who aren't like diehard trolls who just want to see him suffer. I think like the Friday Night Tights panel would have a lot of respect for Jeremy if he checked himself into rehab. Nina
That's why we don't
Infinity
have
would
Roger
a lot
Rabbit
of
in Kingdom
respect for him
Hearts.
if he checked himself into rehab. Brittany Venti would have a lot more respect for him if he checked himself into rehab. And honestly, like, if he doesn't check himself into rehab, he's probably going to
check him
die.
into rehab. I'm kidding.
Like, it actually could save his life. Like, in all seriousness.
He's gonna die.
Like,
look, guys, his heart.
I don't think he's
can't
don't
handle
trunk.
it. The drugs and
They're gonna lure.
drugs and pills.
You're saying rehab doesn't work. I don't know. Like, it has to be some sort of one of these programs where like they kidnap him and put him in a fucking cabin and tie him to a chair and like force him to dry out, and either he makes it or doesn't. Like, that's the sort of program he needs to go through, where he's just in the middle
Yeah, they still
of
got stuff like
nowhere,
there's a
completely
Roger Rabbit
secluded.
ride at
He
Disneyland.
can't leave the facility. He has to dry out, break these fucking habits, and then like he might be able to make it. But as of right now,
Okay, yeah, I'm
the
out of
idea that
sound.
this guy who's claimed to have quit drinking at least 24 times over the last 10 years and has never succeeded a single time is going to be able to quit drinking when he's under this much pressure and this much strain.
I know how we
It's
can all
not
make money off of
realistic.
this. I know how we can all make money off of this. We live
already
in
are.
a house with Jer for a month.
No
And
way.
You are a
No.
And I'm like,
Big brother Jer.
Yeah, we wake up with pots and pans. I'll film. I'll film. And
There's what they wanted to do with Phil. Remember?
They
They wanted to do the Fixer Upper show with Phil.
Situation.
We call it the poo tank.
Drunk tank?
Imagine Jessica Rabbit and Kingdom Hearts influencing the taste of women to get another generation of dudes. Even if they did it now, it'd be soulless. Disney has too much control over how they handle Kingdom Hearts now.
To beat the fuck
Seeing what they did with the third game.
Frank Castle screaming at him, shit like that. We
Those
have
two
like different
sanitized.
tasks for him every day. You got to count out the grains
I
of
sleep
rice.
for Kingdom Hearts. I didn't even
You
finish Kingdom
gotta
Hearts 3.
fucking Listen, we like have Frank Castle take the meanest dump after he ate
Goddamn
Taco
K3
Bell.
sucks.
And Jared's
Look,
gotta clean
I
the
put it down
fucking
before the
toilet.
critical
Just like how
difficulty
Hannah Claire
update.
had to clean it up.
I played it on
Jared's gotta
proud.
fucking clean it up. Like
Maybe it's
this
better
is-
after
we
all the.
have
I
some
hear
great
good things after
ideas.
the
We open
DLC.
the channel. We open a channel for those videos, and then at the end of this whole thing, Flake takes that channel, and then boom, we're all settled.
We put him on the treadmill until his heart explodes.
Yes. That's make him read a book. Imagine that. Like you gotta finish.
Hey, Rennie.
I want
the
to
ride.
play a game, Jer.
Catch her in the ride?
This is Jer. You have 2 days to finish reading The Adventures of Tom Sawyer. If you don't complete this fucking book,
Yeah, dude, the
in
Frozen
2
World was
days and
ass.
provide an oral report on it, it's over for you, Jer. You failed and you get nothing. Like, buddy, can you imagine the panic when he has to read a children's book
He's like,
inside of 48 hours? Like,
I kind of get it with the Frozen World though, because with the Frozen World, here's the issue. With the older games, they were doing the classic movies, and like the teams for those movies were no longer working at the company. With the newer games, they're basing the worlds off the modern movies. The modern movies, ... who still have production teams that actively work at the company. So you're doing a Frozen level, okay, but the Frozen people will still work at Disney, and they're doing like Frozen 2 and shit. They don't want you to fuck with their canon. So I could get it as like a creator, from the creator perspective. You don't want these Japanese people coming in and messing with your IP and possibly fucking up the story and the characters. But they swung way too hard in that direction. Like they got way too much control of how Frozen was represented in Kingdom Hearts. Now I don't even like this fucking kids movie. Like this is way. I wasn't even the target demographic for it. I'm just saying though, they had too much power. No one Disney executive should have that much power. It was way better when the Japanese salarymen were just allowed to just do what the fuck ever.
Which they said anybody who's having kids under Trump apparently is producing toddler white nationalists or something like that.
Or something.
Hey, Johnny Speed.
Something like
Frozen World, we're like copyright world.
Let's just get into it. Everybody. Let's get into it. Let's go into our quartering folder.
Okay, by the way, guys, sub to the locals tomorrow. I'm gonna watch Raw, all the quartering videos. We have a lot of fun there on the locals.
Watch
Probably around 8
quartering
PM
Raw
tomorrow.
My condolences.
Go sub now. We're trying to hit our milestone there.
Casino's going all right.
let's get into
Rennie, they
it.
just started.
All right.
It's that same folder. Gonna go 0.0. 2 cents for 5 subs.
Oh, we hate that guy.
First,
It's a
we didn't
1
cover
2
this
cents
on our
alert,
last
buddy.
show, but apparently Candace Owens is now aware of Jeremy Hambley's hijinks.
That guy.
It's a very surreal moment when Candace Owens is made aware of the flagging of Jeremy Hambley.
And so, okay, someone clip this and send this to Candace. Hey, Candace, I know we had our beef 8 years ago. You know, I was on coke, losing my mind. You're
Okay, we only
righteous
missed
for
2.
this. We need you to felt.
Candace, we love you.
And I'm
You're
sorry
a queen.
for the 8 years ago and us.
You are the green.
Floating
M&M.
around the locale like a dirty heroin needle.
Please
Tried to grip on
unblock
Keemstar's
me.
gay show too. Really?
We'll
I hear about
figure it
that.
out from here, okay? Here we go.
Moderator Marzi writes,
And someone sent it to her. Thank you.
hey, Candace.
The ending tilted the fuck out of you for K3. I didn't finish it. I do want to finish it on stream, Riku.
Member moderator Mossy
It's the only Kingdom Hearts I haven't finished. Unless you count the
Moderator Marzi
0.2.
writes,
This
hey,
is the
Candace, I know you were
0.2
covering
thing.
Shirley today, but I wanted to let you know that the quartering has messed with you on X and is now facing a potential lawsuit involving false flagging and deplatforming other YouTube channels, as well as for doxing and harassment. That's very interesting.
Felton, my queen.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Look at her. He's like, what?
No, this bitch is
Really? That's exciting. I hate that.
she's a sicko in her own right. She's lost her mind. She's gone crazy.
Everybody hates this guy.
Hey, Casper.
Everywhere.
Oh, that.
The Kingdom Hearts will return to the Dingus streams eventually.
Into it.
And you're gonna rue the day when it does.
Candace,
She's got her researchers on it.
You know what?
Can you imagine if Candace Owens said the word Kino Casino? I don't even know.
She will this year.
We would need a we would need
I really dislike this game's entire thing, but I do enjoy the gameplay variety compared to other MMOs. That's why I stuck around with it as a kid.
It'd be so fucking keen. Okay.
It was like Distant Club Penguin for me. Like, I fucked around with Maple Story, Capital Hotel,
Monday, just hours before
Virtual Magic Kingdom, but like those two were the ones that I like consistently played.
Sydney Watson leaked a bunch of DMs, or Camelot leaked a bunch of DMs with Sydney Watson exposing Jeremy Hambley. She did an interview about it. In these DMs, it's revealed that Quartering has been blackmailing her, threatening her for years. Sydney Watson, during the phone call with Camelot, admits that she's scared of Jeremy Hambley, the reprisals that he might do, that it's mutually assured destruction. She talks about how she has recordings of Jeremy Hambley drunk, doing all sorts of crazy fucking shit. Let's have a look at
one of my things missed.
These DMs.
Okay.
So that's Camelot says.
It's the blue, right?
Yes. Okay. Says Quartering
Belted by the whole government of France
on the phone, another streamer. And I think this person is Tim Pool, to be honest.
Whoa, yeah.
I think
Tim Pool actually sponsored his car, remember?
Yes. I think that it's Tim Pool that Quartering confided this information into. That's just purely speculation on my part.
Yeah.
But I think it finally makes sense, because I don't think he would tell this stuff to, we thought, was it an editor? Was it a family friend? So here we've learned it's another streamer, and I think the only other streamer that Quartering would tell this to would be Tim Pool, okay?
Yeah.
And told Tim, that's my insertion, that he was broke and being
almost ran into
forced
that
to stream because of Rumble. My buddy said he was incredibly drunk. I'm not surprised. And barely could make out his words, implying he was going bankrupt.
How are you guys going today?
Just to follow up on the bankruptcy story they were talking about yesterday.
He's such a fucking liar.
Wow.
Which we all know is true.
Yep.
So Sydney says,
we don't need Sydney Watson to tell us that.
When he approached me to work and stream together, I told him I wouldn't work with another alcoholic.
Whoa.
So the word was out on the street, even back then, 4 or 5 years ago, that Quartering was a full-blown alcoholic, and she didn't want to have to work with another
thing he shares in common with Dave.
At that time, she was completely
kindred spirits,
desperate.
you might say.
She had just lost a really high-paying job with the Blaze. Her name was getting dragged through the mud, even though she was in the right, and it's obvious now in hindsight that Elijah Schaefer is a sex pest, that Elijah Schaefer is a creep.
He's a lot of things, actually.
And a predator, and it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse
the clip of him,
when it comes to Elijah.
He was threatening his ex-wife like just 3 days ago. Oof.
She didn't have many options. And so even though Quartering was an alcoholic and he had a bad reputation, she saw this as one of the only opportunities we had. And she's going to talk about how this is a pattern of behavior with Quartering, where he preys upon vulnerable women that are in a bad spot, that aren't financially independent, and then he tries to twist them and mold them into his own sick, perverted image, okay? So she says, I told him I wouldn't work with another alcoholic, and if he wanted to team up, he had to be sober. He agreed. And it quickly fell apart. No doubt it quickly fell apart. This guy said he quit drinking, and 2 days later we caught him in his hand on live stream a bottle of Fireball. Okay?
Can you not at least wait till your show's done to crack the beer open? Can you just
no, just turn on the camera, turn off the camera and hit it.
And I think that's part of the reason why he's moving his show to 9 in the morning, is so that after the show, he can just be blackout drunk all day long.
No, it's to get ahead of all the other. It's to get ahead of CNN on all the news stories.
So here we go. Oh my God, I saw that. Well, maybe he shouldn't be a fucking predator. Sydney Watson describes Quartering blatantly as a predator, somebody that preys on women.
He's predacious.
Says, if I say anything, his entire house of cards comes down. Ooh. So why won't she reveal everything?
Well, she's afraid.
A predator. That's the thing. She's afraid.
I mean, if she has stuff on him, he might have some stuff on her.
It's my personal belief that Quartering, as these DMs were being leaked, contacted Sydney
Oh yeah,
Watson
the crocodile in this
and
lobby
said
has
that
a
he
job
would ruin
interview
her
tomorrow.
life or her family's lives, or he would sue
So the
her
rat's like,
in order
good
to
job
get
on
her
your
to
good luck on
withdraw
your interview.
certain statements here that were particularly damaging to him. Now,
This one.
Sydney Watson has DM'd Andy and said that that's not the case. But the thing is, if you are being blackmailed and threatened, you aren't going to admit you're being blackmailed and threatened, are you?
Also, it's the implication. It is the implication because Quartering has already stated in the past about lawsuits and lawfare regarding, slander or whatever, even though this is all true.
Oh,
So,
Glad-Hander Cog Invasion?
Says, I know some shit about his personal
We
life
got the Chud Invasion.
that makes everything make sense. I will repeat. She knows some shit about Quartering's personal life that makes everything make sense.
I'm gonna.
We can only speculate.
She never
as to
told
what
me
that
any
is.
of this, but him and
What's
his
the
wife are
implication of that? That's
Him and
the
his wife are
implication,
separated.
right?
It's
That
for
him and
sure.
his wife are separated or have an open marriage of some
promise you,
kind.
I would she didn't tell me this, but that's the biggest thing. And plus, all the everything makes sense. All the clues would make sense to that statement.
And then she says, because I'm not sure how I feel about publicly exposing that, I've said nothing. Now, this is just my opinion, but if somebody is a predator and is preying on women and you have information that will lead to their downfall and them no longer being able to prey on women, as a proud feminist, you should come out and fully expose that person and end their ability to prey on women. And I don't think that's a crazy stance. Now, people say to me, well, PPP, because I was pissed off when she didn't fully expose him. Well, you're not the one being threatened. It's not your family's lives that are at risk, that they might be ruined or whatever. You don't know exactly what he's threatening.
Well, God knows what she told him, that maybe something about her family or partner.
Yes. And we all know that he's willing to use anything and everything to smear people and ruin their lives. And what the retaliation might be on his part. And by the way, he's refusing to address any of this. He's pretending like this didn't happen. If he's really innocent in all of this, and he's not a predator, and he didn't do anything wrong, anything untowards towards Sydney Watson, Quartering should come out and burn this whole thing to the fucking ground and expose her accusations
because he's
as
scared.
fraudulent and force the
If they
issue
were
and clear
fraudulent-
his name. Because as of
if
right
they were
now,
fraudulent, he would speak
we
out.
have a woman that
He would
worked
have everything to
with
gain,
Quartering for
but
a
he's
long
staying
period
quiet.
of time, that's highly credible, that's got 1 million subscribers on YouTube.
Supposedly Tim Pool
a
has gout
sizable
too?
audience
Really?
That in private communications is describing him as a predator and saying that she knows shit about his personal life that can bring his entire house of cards down. Jeremy Hambley, though, sleeps. Is silent.
Bro, we haven't
Won't
even done
clear his
anything. The
name,
fucking Revit
and you
saying we're
have to
cool.
wonder
I
why.
agree.
I think it's because he's 100% guilty, and in this situation, if he presses the issue, he'll be completely felted and lose everything.
Well, she might be like, okay, well, if you're gonna lie about this, then here's the DMs or whatever the fuck, right? And again, I believe when she says mutually assured destruction, I believe he just knows about personal stuff that she doesn't want revealed. That's basically what it is.
Well, I think he knows like her address. I think he knows
Or
maybe
someone's
family.
name of a family. Yeah.
Names of family members and stuff like that. And he will leak it and attack those people.
Well, and also he's been using alts on Twitter and on all these websites, right, to try to get into places and say
he
things.
probably knows
That dude has
the
like 10
identity
YouTube
of who
channels.
she's in a relationship with.
Yeah, exactly. And then he
and
might
she
go on
wants
an
to
alt
protect
and then
that.
post it
Exactly.
there. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, by the way, DSP Historical Society Sheriff for 15 subs.
Yeah, I
20
gotta
subs,
emphasis,
15,
and
not
50.
cents for 5 subs. Thanks, guys. We really
guy's
fucking
loaded.
appreciate it. And not Jeremy Hambley for 6 subs. Let's fucking go.
He goes
I don't know if
bigly
we
on the
thanked,
wailing every show.
Platty Stein.
TV Barnes have been
also for a
unmasking his
sub,
alts
and
with
Phantom Felton
frightening
for a sub. Thank
speed.
you. All right, let's continue.
I was shared one post, one KF post that was accusing like this random account of being Jer. But honestly, the one I was shown, it didn't read like his typing style.
Okay.
When the like people type a certain way, it just didn't read like it was coming from Jer.
Apparently had her do all this work for free and never paid her one nickel or one dime for all of the hundreds of hours of work that she put in. She says Jeremy might have fronted the whole thing financially, but also every dollar went to him. And he's tried to say that Sydney Watson stole $250,000 from him. That's his contention.
Oh, so you know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, that one didn't look like Jer to me.
And you got to wonder why. Why is he not fighting back against these claims? Why is he just allowing this to stand if it's not true? So she says, when I asked to see the books, he'd give me the runaround. Or when I asked if I could buy him out, he kept insisting I give him $100,000 or $200,000. He'd pull these random numbers out of his ass, so very shady in his business dealings and practices. But I mean, we didn't need Sydney Watson to tell us that. We could all see it for ourselves.
You know,
it's funny to push that along because he will be mad. Again, it's the same thing with like, did Jer really flag it down or did he not? It doesn't matter because people are just going to say that he did.
Sydney says that's
same thing with the impersonators and copycats.
And then Camelot says this is why
like third parties are going to come in and like stir the pot and have their own fun. And it's just something that Jer's going to have to deal with.
I think he said it like in October.
It was he did.
It's like a guy who was impersonating me the other day.
He was complaining about
Expand Dong 3568,
and then just last month, I think it was.
You just don't let it get to you.
Rebranded the Publica.
All you can do is say, "Bro, it's not me."
Hey guys,
and I guess hope that people will be smart enough to understand that.
Under the bus again, which like, why would you do that? Because now again, you pissed her off again, and she's coming out to expose you.
Well, he thinks he's a king and he could just do whatever he wants. A mafia boss. He's a mafia boss, and he can all this.
So she said, what caused me to start to distance myself and dislike him immensely actually had to do with my tea company. When I was gearing up to launch, he said he'd do my fulfillment from his third-party logistics. Now, you just got to ask why he volunteers that, you know, like all this assistance. Milady, allow me to save you on my white horse and come in, milady.
Why is one's too dense in there? Rinny says he's everywhere.
To scam her and grift her.
Big scam.
It was a big scam.
That was funny. Dave really thought that was his old pal Expand Dong. Expand Dong, first of all, he banned his old pal Expand Dong already years ago. I guess he forgot.
Phone conversations about cost, etc. He said he wasn't trying to make money off of me, and I said, great. Like, obviously, he was
I guess it just slipped his mind.
And with
he
a
misses
lot of
me.
This stuff, like,
no, he misses someone telling him when Nintendo games came out.
Or you just
maybe she actually believed. I mean, like, again, I'm into manipulation. He's done this to people in the past. He does seem like a genuine guy when you do talk to him privately. But it's all snakery. It's all mask. He has a mask on, and he's trying to. Or maybe he did want to help her.
Put in an unban request. Hell,
I'm gonna squeeze a little penny off this bitch. You know what I mean? Like,
let's continue. So we'll see how this story.
Notorious chat member Expand Dong.
Right there we go.
So I said, great.
What about the underscore? I get confused. I'm sorry. There's no excuse for Phil to get confused. Expand Dong never had an underscore.
Including my tea. I don't expect people to make $0. I understand it's a business, but I thought it was so cool.
Okay, so cool.
That he did that anyway. It didn't turn out like that at all. Without boring you with the details, the 3PLs charge anywhere from 50 cents to maybe $1.75 per item to pack and ship. Usually it'll be like $1 for the first item and then 30 to 70 cents for every item after. So say someone was packing a 4-pack of my tea, they'd charge $1, then say 50 cents times 3, $2.50 for the whole package. So the third-party logistics charge you for everything.
The guy actually banned you, or was it a mod that banned you? I think it was him personally.
The items to the boxes.
Because if I recall correctly, there were no mods there at the time. He didn't call it out. There's no clip of him calling it out.
So we talked a bunch before we decided to go with Jeremy's, and it was really because he was my friend, and we had a handshake agreement that he wouldn't fuck me over. Well, serves you right. You trusted a Jer. You trusted a Jer, lady. What were you thinking? So
you knew who that snake was when you invited him in.
Per box. That's all the items in the box. It would cost $2.50, right?
Wait, is that
I'm gonna expand you a permanent ban.
Charging me $2.50 per item. Wait. So for a 4-pack of tea, that was just $10 just to pack, plus $8 to ship. So she's in it for $18 instead of $2.50.
So she's making
almost,
like a quarter off her fucking tea.
Yeah, well, almost 10 times what he said it would cost to ship it is what he actually delivered on.
Oh, organic grand piano. Good,
completely dry financially.
Well, she
get rid of that guy.
Company, by the way, so she figured out another way, obviously a non-scam way to do this, obviously.
Even in the most expensive places, she says $2.50 per item is fucking insane. His dudes get paid $15 an hour. That's all Jer is paying these people is $15 an hour. What a bum, buddy. So 1.5 of
One
my
Sue Dents doesn't have a life outside of trying to latch on to Locals Online. He's a career dent. Even auditioned for. Is that what you meant? He auditioned for the podcast?
So my first bill from him was fucking lunacy, and it was her entire profit margin.
I was unaware of this, you
Jer
guys.
stole all of the profits for himself and left her with fucking nothing, no margins at all.
Yo,
is anybody surprised?
Yo, this is like lawsuit worthy.
Yeah, so Jer ripped her off and then claimed that she was the one who stole from him.
No contract, though. It sucks. God damn.
When I asked
was
him
briefly on
about
one of
it,
the
he
Locale
said,
shows?
You should have structured your business better. Whoa, buddy.
What he meant by that, actually, he's not wrong. What he meant by that is,
my God.
You should have not worked with me. You should have worked with someone who knew what the fuck they were doing.
You should have actually used your fucking brain and not trusted a Jer.
No, didn't do or say anything interesting.
He's a new Jer.
Might be why I don't remember.
She says, trying to explain the tea thing is hard because people need to understand how fulfillment works, and they probably glaze over listening. Yeah, it was the case with Andy. He's like, I don't give a fuck, you know? But the fact is, he was prepared to fuck her over
holy shit,
so hard over
they
a
don't
few
like
bucks,
this Revit dude.
and then told her to structure her business better when the whole structure of it was being provided by Jer.
Oh, that's crazy.
Favorite one Sue Dentism or his AI thumbnails where he makes himself some chibi anime boy, but he's just a fat old man. Oh, I do remember that from a shroom stream. I do remember seeing that and thinking that was weird.
It broke her spirit.
It was from this one Sue Dent stream that Tony Retardo was poo-pooing.
When they launch a product, because it really usually
when they're
is
asking
totally
about it, he was just
hands-off
dead
and fully
silent for a minute at a
controlled by
time.
Third party. His included.
They're not on that Yappuccino
there
grind like
she
I
is,
am.
saying that Jeremy's coffee is drop shipped.
It is.
That it's all handled by a third party company. Now
It's not real coffee. It's fake.
know.
It's not real. It's as authentic as Phil's inauthentic Italian tomatoes.
And confirms here that it was drop ship coffee run by a third party. Now,
Yeah, good old Tony
in her
Retardo,
interview
friend of the
with
channel.
Camelot, she walks
And
back
his
that
friend,
statement,
Roni
but
Tatardo?
I believe that was under duress of potential litigation from
Tatardo?
Jeremy or threats of life ruination.
I'm immature as
I
hell.
tend to trust what she was saying here in private over the clarification she made on the phone call. But regardless of whether she actually knew or not that
Say
it was
hello
drop
to the
shipped,
stream chat,
we
by the
all
way.
know that it's actually fucking drop shipped, and this to me is just another nail in the coffin. Like it's already dead. We're beating a
This
dead
Noah
horse on
person
this.
says hello. The monkey says hello.
Imagine a coffin with
The rabbit says
10,000
sup
nails.
It's
chat.
just like a nail gun, just going. You know what I mean? Like
it's a coffin made of nails.
Every week,
Romeo here, we're destroying it.
It's made of fucking nails. Like it's an Iron Maiden for fuck's sake. Anyway,
I'm gonna AI that, by the way. Go ahead.
Has anyone gotten mad at you for streaming without their consent?
So
No.
His included. She says mine is fucking not. I literally do everything, and people associate this with
I'm
the
not saying that,
Jeremys of the
Astro.
world. The reason I don't put my T mentions in every
No,
video
but
I
all
do
the
is
streams I've
because
done in this
I
game
desperately
over
do not
my years
want to
doing
be
whatever
like
this is,
him.
no one's gotten mad.
Well, I don't think anyone does, to be fair.
The rabbit wants to be my
he's a
friend.
failure. She says it actually stresses me out, and I don't want to be known for always being in bullshit. And lastly, here it is. Bro has threatened to sue me, leak DMs, and threatened me a lot.
That would be gay as fuck anyway.
He's constantly blackmailing her, threatening her to maintain her silence. So you know right well, if that's happening to Sydney Watson, what do you think's happening to Hannah Claire Brimalow right now?
Yeah,
What
I don't
do you
see a
think's
reason why would
happening
they
to
get
Melanie
mad.
Mack in private right now?
Even
What do
Chrissy
you
Mayer.
think has... Well, yeah, exactly. What do you think's happening to Chrissy Mayer? Why do you think they're also
No,
desperate
don't
to
film
sweep
me in
for
the
him?
public MMO.
It's because the exact same thing is going on. Jeremy knows where they live. He says he has their tax information.
It's not like your
all this
Twitter
sort
or
of stuff.
Discord or
He knows
LinkedIn. I
stuff
can see
behind
what
the
they
scenes
are.
about their personal lives, and he's willing to weaponize it
There is
against
Discord
these
integration,
women
but I
in
can't
order
see
to
their
keep them
usernames.
silent against him. And up until now, it's worked. And in this situation with Sydney Watson, it's half worked because we've gained a lot
that was
of
barely
information
anything.
from this
I
situation.
need to do a longer one.
But Sydney Watson isn't willing to go all the way and go scorched earth because she knows there's going to be significant retaliation from Jeremy Hambley.
Yeah.
So now we have somebody described by Sydney Watson as a predator that's still being allowed to prey on women because the women he's preying on are so scared to confront him. And this is a disgusting situation that's just happening in broad daylight. It's fucked.
This is crazy. So, DSP, I said, sure. For 50 5-0. Let's go. Big support here. Wow. And he is now beating Busted Fuse on the weekly there. That's
and
crazy.
we got
let me do one of these.
Lou Cypher. Much like Mr. Bonnell, she didn't read the fine print. Perhaps she'll get a happy ending.
Wait. Oh, wait. What'd I do?
By the way, I have to
we
say,
have a bunch of followers here. And DSP Historic Society shirt for 20 subs as well. I'm not sure if we shut it down.
Thank you.
Yeah, DSP Historic Society.
Personally, I would say I don't find
Busted
it
Fuse,
right to stream with a
Jelly
voice
King,
chat and not tell them you're streaming.
Tolerator.
Makes it even more wrong when you're doing it to kids. But yeah, I'm talking about the peanut guy.
Thank you.
Did the peanut guy do that?
All right, let's keep going. Go. Wait.
I think it's different if we're because since you say voice chat, I think it's different if it's like something like Discord, if it's like a private call or something in a server that's not public. Like, yeah, it's just common courtesy to say then, hey, look, I'm recording or I have the ability to record. For a game like this or something like World of Warcraft or something like that, I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's different. If it was something like let's say Overwatch, where you're just like recording the gameplay. I don't know. I feel like it would still be a courtesy, but I don't think it would be as obligated. Hold up, I gotta unmute.
He was in Dallas.
It's
for
absolutely
some
a
event,
common courtesy,
and
though.
we all went to a bar. I met a dude that night who I went on to date, and that guy and I talked the whole time.
In a game like this, I feel like it's
back to his hotel, probably because Jeremy was black.
I feel like it's negligible, but it might be. It might be the reason I say that is because it's of its small player base.
And on about how he. About how he wanted to fight the guy
proximity
I
chat
was
started
talking
A-locking you in
to,
Toontown.
basically saying he'd fight him for me. Creepy simp alert.
No matter where I go in the game, people are just saying, "Hey Dingus, hey Dingus, hey Dingus, hey Dingus."
I'll fucking fight him for you, Sydney. I'm your friend. You know I love you.
You know I won't let him have you.
I'll take him.
My girl.
Was I first?
To be a fly on the wall.
No one else knows how to do the maze.
Oh my
Thank you for the bananas.
She says, I'm a massive prude. I freely admit this. She doesn't like sex talk.
You think the Reddit dog would have told you to stop recording him if he knew that everyone's seen his furry out session?
Don't want to share about it. So
I don't think he
him
would have
being
said that.
Sexual was always really alarming to me.
Alarming.
Yeah. especially after
Did they not know how to do the maze?
Elijah stuff. But yeah, I perceived what he was doing, at least in the early
See what
days,
they want to do.
as hitting on me because it's obvious that's what it is. And she made it super clear that she was not interested.
Okay.
And, you know, she says here he's awful. You don't see it at first because of his nice guy. He's a nice guy, huh?
Cringing, bro.
Ooh, married guy, by the way, everyone. Married guy.
Yeah.
But eventually the mask slips and you realize he's a money-obsessed, insane person who is so unhinged and untethered from reality. And Sydney Watson acts as though, and a lot of people, including myself, have made this mistake of saying he's entirely motivated by money. But I think he's actually motivated more by
needs money. He can't
and
help
getting
it.
female
He just
attention and
needs
validation,
money.
and creeping out women in clout. He wants the money and the clout so that he can blow it all on simping for women and cooming.
Yes.
Like that's what
He's
this
simping.
actually
He's
is.
cooming.
Yeah, and the clout thing makes sense because he brags about his YouTube views when he knows he's using shorts and purchasing ads. But he thinks
I think he can take it down with just like 4 whole drink buys.
Because of the clout, but it's all
yeah, I don't
fake,
think anyone
obviously.
needs a birthday cake for this.
There we go.
Next slide.
Yep, there we go.
She says, I want to be the sort of internet person who doesn't do fuckery, and just having been involved with him shortly, I am now forever connected to fuckery, and I hate it.
Oof. Oh.
And then he once called her the cock destroyer. And I don't think he realizes how true that is.
Whoa!
Whoa, buddy! Cock destroyer alert! Cock destroyer alert! What does she mean by this? Like, and she knows stuff about his private life that would bring down his house of cards, and she's the cock destroyer.
Or is it because of all the recent stuff? But I think it's
I don't know. I think the implication is
she knows something.
She knows that he is a cock, you know.
In her opinion, she never told me anything.
But like, she'll deny that. But like, the implications of this stuff are pretty clear to me. And then
This dude just
Camelot
rained
says
knives
you're
on
living
us?
up to the name.
You're living up to the name.
I haven't seen that attack in a minute.
I just wanted to give this quick overview. Elijah Schaefer and Sydney Watson were co-hosts of the conservative podcast You Are Here on Blaze TV. Watson sued Blaze Media and alleged harassment by Schaefer, claiming he was misogynistic and abusive, leading to a lawsuit that was settled in 2024. Schaefer was later fired from the Blaze following accusations of physical assault against another employee. So I bring all of this up to point out that Sydney Watson, in this interview with Camelot that I clipped up, says that Jeremy is the same sort of person as Elijah Schaefer. So if you say he's a predator and he's the same sort of person as Elijah Schaefer, these are pretty serious accusations. Do you know what I mean? And these accusations actually need to be answered. And the evidence needs to be dropped exposing this person. If you believe that he's on the same level as Elijah Schaefer, and by the way, the allegations of Elijah Schaefer against Elijah Schaefer have now gone far, far beyond what happened at the Blaze. So to say, as she's going to say here
again
in this interview, that Jeremy Hambley's the same sort of person as Elijah is a very damning statement. Okay, so let's get into this.
All right. But from Camelot with Sydney Watson, here we go.
And that kind of goes for the things that I know about Jeremy too. There's no world, and the people in my DMs asking me, I'm never going to say anything because I said this in my video about Elijah Schaefer, where I made the point that a lot of this is mutually assured destruction, and there's nothing really in my life. Like, I'm bored.
Like,
I've got no problem with that.
This is the thing. Like,
these guys can eat each other for like here. Like an Ouroboros ass situation.
To
I've got no
expose
problem.
Jeremy Hambley. What does that mean?
Well,
you know,
is that psychotic?
He's got all her personal info, and she's a very private person, right?
And so,
by the way, I'm friends with this cat person. I don't think they realize that.
She's kind of backpedaling at this point.
This cat person in the lobby is my friend.
To destroy her lives and her family members' lives.
He didn't say hello or anything.
Point, right? You have to
I
decide.
didn't say hello either, to be
are
fair.
you in for exposing this person, or are you out?
They
and these
hate me.
half measures of like DMing
There's only so many
with
people playing the
Camelot
game.
about it, and then you're not sure if you
Bound
want
to
to
run
be
into
a
the same
part of
people.
it. It's like once you reveal this stuff to the world, I
We're
feel
all
like
on
you
your
have,
side. We're all on your side
you
too.
just I feel like you have to go all
I'm in
the
last
way. And
place.
I understand there's a lot of pressure against her. I understand she's being threatened. I understand that she's scared. But this guy is obviously a disgusting creep, and he should be fully exposed to the sunlight.
He's a
And
creep,
the thing is,
buddy.
when you come out and stand against him, then others will come out and speak against him as well.
Hashtag
You're not
me
alone
too.
in this situation.
My borders were
We
also
all
taken
wanna
by the ham
support you,
planet.
no matter what happens and what Jeremy reveals. It just further proves what a fucking scumbag he is. But I do understand what a spot that she's in.
No half measures, no quarter measures. Fuck yeah.
There's nothing really in my life that
Oh, yeah, this little
I
mini
want
game.
to hide or
Look
anything
at
like
this.
that, but I will never go after somebody's personal life like that. So I just want to clarify that. I think having to deal with two of the same kind of man back to back was pretty awful.
Two of the same kind of
Well, I'm gonna
man.
have to bounce it.
Two of the same kind of man.
Yep.
Saying that Jeremy is the same as Elijah Schaefer. I think that's a very damning statement. I think that that's brutal.
This is not a me too, by the way. This is a me poo. Fuck it. God damn, I'm on fire.
Well, and granted, I put myself in that situation.
Bravo,
I just
Worski.
want to be left alone. Thing is, yes, I did record conversations. It's obviously so taboo in our
She's
industry to do.
recorded. So this is the thing, right? You recorded these conversations. You say it's taboo to do that in this industry, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you've just revealed to everybody in the industry that you record conversations. So you may as well release the conversations.
Well,
like, I don't know what to say. Like, don't tell
No,
people
yeah, I get the argument
that
there.
you've recorded conversations if you don't want to be known as
Oh, okay, we're
recording
done.
conversations. And then
If
be
the
like,
monster and
I'm
the devil
not
fight
gonna
each other,
release the
I, as a
conversation.
human
Like,
being,
what's on
can
these
only hope that they both
tapes?
die. True.
Like, what is going on exactly?
Well, the idea
like that Norm
was,
Macdonald quote.
I mean, the idea was he would say
I
stuff
think
to
everybody
her,
in this
and then the
story
next
should
day
die.
say he didn't say that, so she was recording it in case he tried to like legally fuck
what do they
her
wanna
and
do?
go, no, we had this conversation, I guess, but I don't know. Let's continue.
That again, these are not things I'm going to be putting on the internet. They were
I'm gonna
from
be real, by the way. Everyone, when you talk to Jer, everyone hit record. I don't even care if you're in a state where you're not allowed to do
Wait
it.
a minute.
Still do it.
me to listen back to.
No, you
because
can't
she
just
made me feel
say
crazy.
recording's gay
It was
and then
just a
say
thing where
that.
I was like, oh, this guy's saying one thing, you know, on an 11 o'clock call at night. when
If
he's
you're
drunk
in a
off of his
Toontown
head,
lobby with
and then
Jer,
I'd be
you're
like, wait a
obligated to hit
minute,
start
you said
recording on your
all this
OBS.
stuff yesterday, last night, and then the next day he'd phone and be like, I never said that. And so I just felt like I was losing my mind.
And everybody feels the same
You know
way,
what? See,
by
and
the way,
here's-
because it's not
Me
even
leaking
like
the secret
private
Jer
one-on-one
tapes
phone
of him
conversations
ranting
now
about
when he
how
does
everyone
this.
sucks while we're
He
doing the raid
publicly
boss.
tweets all of this crazy shit, drunk out of his mind, then deletes all of the shit.
What if
and
recording
then
is gay,
tells
but the
all
guy
of
you're
us the
also
next
recording
day
is
that it
gay?
never fucking happened.
We're actually the devil and we're crazy. We're making it up. And we're
Other
lying.
people would
And
be
it's like you have
valid
to
in
have
calling
everything
you a
screenshotted
hypocrite.
and recorded when you're working with him.
But
You have to.
Yes.
there is the argument of public interest.
And I just find it funny, like she said,
It's gay, but
Yeah,
also
but
the public
crazy.
interest,
She
you
felt
know?
Crazy.
Sometimes
This
people
is
say
a
that.
victim-like statement from like women who are like beat. I felt like I was in the wrong because they're gaslit, right?
Yes,
She's
well, that's what the thing is. Quartering gaslit her and made her feel fucking crazy about the whole situation, which is what he does to everybody. That's one of his most common tactics.
I was at my lowest when he and I started.
Yeah, call him out like
working
Review
together.
Tech did.
And that's
You really want to get the public's interest? Go to the mall and yell out in the food court. Just say,
the
quartering
is
a giant
pussy. Yeah, like Hannah Claire Brimlow was fired from Tim Pool. He scoops.
Don't worry,
in
nobody
to
goes
get
to
her
malls
when
anymore
she's at
anyway.
her
No one's gonna
lowest
hear it.
point and she doesn't have other options. Melanie Mack burned all of her bridges and nobody really wanted her. He brought Melanie Mack in. Same thing with Sydney Watson coming off the Blaze. It's a pattern of behavior, and we're gonna see it with Lauren Southern. When Lauren Southern didn't have any options, Jeremy tried to
The
scoop her
quartering
up for
is a giant flagger.
$200 a week.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Quartering
He
offered
flagged down
Lauren
the video
Southern a job
where I called
working
him a
for
begging
like,
poop
as the
nose.
Hannah Claire, like poop slave. But only offered
Even though he factually talks about
200 a
shitting his
week.
pants.
You make more than that at fucking Walmart.
What the fuck?
You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
I don't think they'd allow Jared at the Walmart.
Because Lauren Southern's out, out of the industry and sort of got felted and shit. So he's like, I'll just pay her $200 a week. And then I'll try to
pay her back once in a Mall of America.
Man, like, Jared, what the fuck?
Fair clip. Like, what was your impression of it?
I just thought, why would you behave like that in public?
Yeah.
Is that dude? You think that dude from Split? Remember that movie Split?
Yeah.
That's who he is.
Was the one where we
go to the food court, scream that the gathering is a giant kitty. Proceed to hide behind your blind daughter to not face.
Yeah, on the way home, Jeremy was telling me that he's going to beat this guy up and he's going to fight
Guys,
him.
they're attacking my family. My daughter's blind. They're attacking her.
Like, what's giving you this indication that you're going to fight
the evil
man
Nazi? The gathering is attacking my daughter.
For me, like not
my
for
daughter's
me as
under
on
attack.
behalf of me, but for me as in to conquer, to take the woman back to cave. Like that was the vibe. And I was like, dude, I don't know what's giving you the indication that this is acceptable behavior, because at that point.
What is this historical society?
Archie had the opportunity of box quartering pussied out. It's hard for Archie to pick up any dubs when you realize that. I never forgot it. He sure enjoyed this victory lap still, though.
Fuck, bro.
Again, like as I said earlier, he's on Facebook now.
Cool. Like,
Facebook of all places. He's on Facebook declaring victory, like he was the canary in the coal mine who was the first to call out the quartering on his bullshit.
And I was like, oh, this is like a friend. This is a friend, not someone who's interested in me. And
when RTO yells at a mall, does anyone hear it?
Christ,
no,
sir.
Maybe the Mexican's still working at the churro place.
So nice guy, Jer. You're never getting like, but like this is the thing. You're a married man in a supposedly happy marriage, even though you've admitted you're not happy in the marriage and you have fantasies of leaving your wife all behind to move into a 2-bedroom apartment by yourself. And you talked about how you don't even care about spending time with your wife. And he's talked about how he'd be okay with only spending an hour with his wife a week. Like, it's obvious that that relationship is on the rocks, or that Jared is just like completely open with his infidelity, because it's not just Sydney Watson. It's a lot of these women he tries to make moves on. And then we pretend like he
Welcome, Rytrick. I'm playing Toontown Online.
When we all saw it with our own eyes at AmFest for all to see. Like, this is just the way it is with him.
Buddy,
that someone else sent him private DMs of mine that I had with a former friend that she sent him to get at me, and I know that he's gonna probably post them, and it is what it is. Yeah, I don't mind explaining things.
I just
like,
don't
you know,
understand why she would even be worried about that, because at this point, everyone's reaction to those DMs is going to be based, and she was definitely telling the truth when she was felting Jer and venting about Jer to her friend.
What happens if you put a
sure
C in
why
replace
she's
with
concerned
a
about
D
those
for
getting
wait?
leaked at this point, years and years after the fact.
I should really pre-read some of you guys' messages before I say them out loud.
Has fucked everyone, so it's not like we're gonna be like, maybe he didn't fuck her. Like, come on.
Not infallible. I've done dumb crap that I'm not proud of. But
my answer is that's the day they add raccoons to the game.
And things, you know, people that make their own decisions about what happens. So I don't mind. Like, I'm not trying to hide anything. But as far as getting into his personal life,
wow, I would. You know, I would never say it.
I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be sympathetic and I want to be on her side.
But no throw gags.
Sounds to me like there's something to this that she's not really explaining. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
For the random Nintendo factoid.
Like, other people can speculate, but for me, because again, like, this is a person I was friends with. Do I know things about his personal life? Yes.
After the success of the Donkey Kong trilogy on GBA, they were supposed to make a brand new 4th Donkey Kong Country game for the DS. But the plans fell through. Instead they remade Diddy Kong Racing.
People's channels were moved and flagged.
Donkey Kong Country 4 was supposed to be a DS game. I don't think it got too far in development.
But like with Sydney, it's like you can't go in halfway with this stuff. Once you make the decision that you're going to go in with this stuff,
he's live right now.
You got to go in, and you could have stayed on the side. You could have stayed on the sidelines.
Let me do this.
But the moment you give this stuff to Camelot and give him permission to go ahead and read it to the world, like you're in for a penny, in for a pound at this point.
All right, Sydney, let's fucking go. Let's release everything. Let's release the audio. Let's release the tapes. They should just DM her and go release the tapes to us right now, please.
I think that she should do the right thing if she thinks that this guy is dangerous.
Hey,
which I
Rye.
think she
Hey,
obviously
Rye.
does.
Hey, Rye.
But
Hey, Rye.
That's
Hey,
not
Rye.
up to us. That's up to her. But like this idea that I can't be critical at all of any of the things she says or have any skepticism of the way that she's conducted herself during
Wait,
this.
Rye's live too.
I think is
Rye's
kind of
doing all this
bullshit.
fucking shenanigans and chicanery while he's on his starting soon screen.
You know what I mean? Like,
It's sort of like why even
How you doing?
jump
I'm doing great.
into this
Great.
if this is what,
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
you know, but
This motherfucker live
it's
right
sort
now.
of
What
like,
is what he doing?
It's like she wants
Start your
to
stream.
felt him, but like,
What do you mean?
The fear.
What she wants is to be able to smear him, but only so far as that he won't retaliate. So
he says to me, Dingus, I'm currently playing Ever Evil Land per the roulette. I'm listening to one of your oldest clips of you playing Kingdom Hearts asking for help. I imagine it's the Frozen clip. Or no, it's the Help Mickey clip. It's the Help Mickey. That's a classic. I guess I'll pie. If he's gonna lure, I'll... Or wait, no. Can he... Squirt with me, brother. That came out wrong.
That's fair.
Thank you, Ann.
Fair statement, 100%.
What is your impression of Jeremy Hamlin?
You know what we need? We need one of these girls to be like, here's 1.8 gigabytes worth
You're muted
of
and don't
audio.
remember what you said, Clip?
Here's
That one?
every DM. Here's all the business deal. Here's the contract he sent me. We need one person to just leak it all.
I don't want to I'm going to suggest this, and I don't even know if it's true, but
somebody clip that and use it against him later.
People
Don't do
like
it.
You're drip feeding this stuff as a way
No,
to
I have a
grift
couple
or
of clips
milk
to
off of
explain.
it
That's
for
why I was
years.
asking.
Like,
Which Kingdom Hearts clip was it?
If you have stuff,
There's
that's gonna
one where
lead
it's
to
just
this
me
guy's House
asking
of
for
Cards
help from Mickey
collapsing,
Mouse, and he does
come
the AI doesn't
forward
help
with
me.
it. You know, like otherwise you're
This is
just
still
drip
aligned.
feeding it for attention, or I don't know what. Do you know what I mean?
Like, is there not one person who's like worked with him who's willing to like go, listen, here's the... Well, I know Lauren Southern did, so...
I don't know. People are saying it's not going to look good to pressure her, but like,
Oh, that clip. Yeah, that's like one of the first clips I ever had.
I'm just saying, like, people are going to look at it a certain way, right?
If
like,
he doesn't, it's up to her. I mean, like, we're not gonna like, you know, we're not Jer. We're not gonna fucking...
Somebody's saying they don't even think the House of Cards is him being a cock. Like, it's something more serious, and it could be, you know.
Ann's a Gamba addict.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we already knew this. He plays
I really
gotcha.
think he's one of these like nice guy TM people who swoops in when people are...
That's worse than being like, oh, I scammed her.
Brutal.
Is that worse than being I scammed her?
Brutal.
Nice guy TM meaning like, oof. You know, one of those guys.
At their absolute lowest. Like if you look at his progression of quote unquote co-hosts, they're mostly women or mostly people who he scooped up when they were
They're
having
whamming.
the shittest time of their life.
Yeah.
He grabbed me up when I was coming off the back of working with the human embodiment of Caligula, and he was like, "Hey, do you want to come work with me and do streams with me?" And I was at my lowest. He knew I was at my lowest, and I felt like, oh, someone's finally being nice to me. I think you can probably say the same about some of these other women that he's worked with, you know, getting fired by Tim and turfed by Tim, and he came along and was like, well, let me save you. And like that would be so noble and so wonderful if it wasn't perhaps a manipulation tactic. And I think that's what's so troublesome about this behavior is you have this nice guy who on a long enough timeline actually demonstrates to you that he actually doesn't give a fuck about you. He cares about money. I think it's really wonderful.
And I would add to that,
also,
and perving on these women and sexually gratifying himself by talking about poo stories in front of them and drinking breast milk and wiki feet and all sorts of weird, gross stuff.
If I'm in Discord with her long enough, she's gonna fall for me.
It's very Dan Schneider coded, isn't it? Where you make like ha 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 jokes, ha 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 feet, ha 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 jokes, and it's like all fun and games at first, but then years after, when people look at these clips in retrospect, they realize how disgusting and creepy it is.
You know what I mean? Like
They're just quartering, joking about all these women's feet. For years.
89 for
making him uncomfortable.
1,000 kicks, says base take PPP.
It is base, what you said, you know?
I agree,
don't know,
Horsky.
like,
it is
at some point,
based. That's my
somebody has
contribution to the
actually
conversation.
Just be like honest in how this all comes across, like, and not just be like, "Oh, my lady, I believe." Like,
well-timed
I just have
foghorns
some
during the poo.
skepticism of how like innocent and all of the like. I don't know.
If you are somebody who has some sort of enlightenment and you're like, yep, I want to, become a Christian or whatever it is.
Yeah, it turns out
for
it was a
legitimate reasons, but if you're just wearing
unless
Christianity
situation.
as a skin to stop people from criticizing you and you're using it as a shield, I think that's so embarrassing. And this happens so much in right-wing politics. Not that Jeremy is necessarily in right-wing politics.
I might be able to fight the fourth
I can't
boss
speak to
today.
whether or not he's a Christian or not. I don't know. Maybe he truly is, but I do find it, the timing is always so interesting to me when people
Isn't
come
it?
under attack for very legitimate reasons. And then their immediate turnaround is to say, oh, I'm a Christian, you can't criticize me.
Yes.
Oh, I read my...
And that's fucking annoying. Okay?
It really is.
I'm Catholic. Like, Ashton was a preacher. For,
I'm so close. I need 2 more parts.
It's like, and by the way, as a Christian, as a religious person, aren't you supposed to like really call out the negative?
You're supposed to be held to a higher standard.
Higher standard. Exactly.
If you're going to be publicly proclaiming and championing the faith and a winner of souls, you have to be held to a higher standard. You actually have to be an example. And the thing is, neither myself or Andy are claiming to be champions of the Christian faith.
Definitely not. Yeah.
Calling people to repentance and stuff like that. Whereas Melanie Mack and Jeremy Hambley, they are doing that, right? And then when they don't live up to their own standards, when Chrissy Mayer doesn't live up to her own standards and admits
Is it
to
Mayer or
lying, which
Meyer?
she's now
I swear I've
fully
heard both.
admitted to now, but said
I
it was
swear
for
I got like
Venti's own
clocked
good,
for
which
saying
is fucking
Mayer
twisted.
last stream.
And then
Like,
we
is it
hold
Mayer
them-
or Meyer?
Then we try and hold them to account to these standards. You can't do that because
Okay, Mayer like a
Jesus.
horse.
No.
Because my
I'm
last
sorry.
stream
It's
title was a
not
put
an
on
infinite get out of
may or
jail
may
free
not.
card.
But it only
Part
works
of
if you say it as Mayer.
repentance and being
But I've heard people say
forgiven
Meyer.
is taking responsibility
I
for
think I've
your
heard even
actions
PBB say
and
Meyer.
properly repenting and no longer doing them. And we
It doesn't
haven't
matter.
seen that at all.
I'm crashing
We've
out
just
over
seen
nothing.
double down after double
I'm
down
breaking the
after
11th
triple
commandment.
down. It's ridiculous.
And also, too, we could just take that statement they made, right, and watch any of their current
gives a
live
fuck? She's
streams
a
or
dumb
videos. When Quartering's like,
Fred Myers?
oh, this person at Walmart
Is that where she
deserves,
shops?
and you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought you were a Christian. Don't you have to forgive? Don't you have to be? You know what I mean? Like, you could just use that for everything that he does, right?
By the way, we got Bob
All
Fishman
right.
for 5 subs.
Group's
World
filled.
Changer Real for 5
I gotta do a few
subs.
more of these and we'll unlock the
Sunset
final boss.
2,000 kick says she's playing the Babe in the Woods with Jeremy, but she already had an incident with Elijah. It doesn't make sense to me. Well, you'd figure if this has happened to you before, and this has happened to you like a second time, you wouldn't want other women to have to go through this. And as somebody that's like an avowed feminist champion, I just don't really understand letting someone like this off the hook and not just exposing everything. And I know that makes me a monster for asking people to hold up to their own ideals that they profess, but I don't think that that makes me a monster. I think that that just makes me consistent, to be honest. So
do you think that, like, and also, do we really think
I've been
like,
wombo
is Jared
comboed.
going to actually sue
That ain't
her?
Falco.
No.
No, he doesn't have the money for it at this point.
And also, like, sue for what?
and
For
he'll
her,
just-
like,
So they won't be covering anything but
telling
quartering
the
tonight?
truth,
I don't
like-
think so.
It's going to completely destroy his fucking life. But again, we
Orsky
don't
said he
know
wanted to do
what's all in
DSP,
there,
but that doesn't mean
why
they
she's
will do
remained
DSP.
silent for so long. But now you've brought this to the public's attention, but we're not supposed to ask questions about any of it and just blindly believe you and
Is he level
blindly
12?
believe your side and everything was innocent and there's nothing to see here. But then why are you holding back? Why don't you want the whole truth to come out, you know? And then it's, if you ask those questions, then you're throwing a woman under the bus and you're, you know, trying to hurt her. And that's not really the case.
180.
I'm just trying to make sure that this doesn't happen to other people. And I'm also trying to make sure that Jeremy Hambley is destroyed. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, I want him held accountable for the things that he's done. But if he didn't do this fucking greasy shit with Sydney, then his name should be cleared. Do you know? And so, like, let's find out the actual truth in this situation, because we're already here.
And this also has the same statement can be used for Luke, for Hannah, for Mel. And it's like with Hannah, it's like, really, you're gonna actually just put your head in the sand forever? And like, I know it's like the meme was like free Hannah Claire or whatever, but it's like,
yeah, it's a meme though. Worst case, we know
when she's like backed him up for every.
No, I mean, it's the joke. Like no one actually thinks that.
How much solution are we gonna offer to people who were a part of this entire greasy, slimy fucking grift?
They swept for him.
In my opinion, did know that they were simping out Jeremy Hambley, because like he's offering me all of this stuff. Like, why do you think he's offering you this? Well, I'm just an innocent babe in the woods and I don't know anything about the way the world works and okay.
All right. Hey, Melanie Mac.
Well, the sweep when this was first coming out was that she needed Jer for her family.
This
by the way,
bitch
we
took
got
the apple.
No Beggars Gaming for 2,000 kicks says she jacked off his mini micro.
Her family's finances were dependent on him, on her working for Jer.
Definitely not.
I don't think so. I don't think there's any amount of money that would actually, and that's the thing, they don't have to do that. All they have to do is pretend to be his friend and maybe go along with his flirting, and the money flows just as much as if they had sucked his dick, because that's what a pathetic simp mark Jeremy Hambley is.
Yeah.
But who knows what's really going on behind the scenes? Like, he's been creepy with so many women, and I just want the whole thing blown up. I want the whole thing exposed. I don't know. And we've got, that's got to be Kane. Says, I don't like how this woman implies things without clarification. Then when someone speaks on it, she walks it back. Comes across disingenuous.
Fair.
Watch him miss again.
Yeah, okay, let's continue here.
Okay. And thanks everyone for the big support.
I go to church. Okay, bitch, then act like a Christian. And stop this silliness on the internet and actually act like a Christian.
Yes! Thank you.
Is there a part of you, or a large part of you, or a small part of you that's like legitimately kind of afraid of Jeremy, do you think?
That sigh was all we needed to hear.
It really says it all, doesn't it? And she's going to say, yeah. And she is scared of Jeremy. And, you know, this is how he gets away with this stuff for so long, is he threatens people's real lives. He threatens people with life.
She got for the 9.
He did it to us. He came to us and said that he would ruin our lives and take everything that we had if we didn't comply with his demands. And we said, fuck you and fuck off. But we're also men, you know, and it's a little bit different.
Now
when
that
you're
we're
a
men,
woman,
we're not afraid
to be able to
anymore.
make those
Now that
sort
we're men,
of, no, fuck you,
we
I'm
get
gonna
to
stand where
flag
I
even
am.
more.
And,
Now
you
that
know,
we're
I understand.
men,
Like, she's
we're
scared
gonna
and she,
DFCA.
So I am sympathetic to a certain extent. But then when you get involved in this part way, I feel like you have an obligation to finish the situation.
Look, I'm very sympathetic too, but here's what people have to understand. The people who have any, like, the revealing dirt on him.
Let me hydrate.
What you have to understand is the entire internet minus 0.01% of people, 99.99% of people will stand with you. Because he's already been exposed. It's like, now it's just clarifications. It's just like, okay, more proof and really like putting the final nail.
How much proof do we need? Like, the dude's obviously dented.
Doing something and there's like, I know there'll be a massive backlash.
This is the best time possible. There will never be a better time to come out with everything. And that's why she came out part way like she did, because she knows that she was testing the waters on it. And maybe Jeremy started threatening her. Maybe she received DMs from people and she realized what it would actually mean to go through with all of this.
Maybe
and then
she
is
like,
last place, felt it.
Went, I told him that about my whatever, so-and-so person.
I'm unshrimped.
Now doesn't want to go through with it all the way. I understand, but you know, it's not just her that's at stake in this situation. There's a lot of people that, if Jeremy is allowed to continue on like this, that are going to suffer. And that's all I'm trying to point out.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really good question.
Wait,
I'm gonna say yes.
wait.
I
think Jeremy has any
No
power.
one
I think
lured!
he likes to pretend,
No one
but he does,
lured!
especially not right now. I think
What are you
people
doing?
really
Exactly.
Yeah, there's never been a better
Exactly what I
time
was
to
just
betray the
saying
quartering.
Right, right now is the greatest time to expose.
It is a
and
heavily
felt him.
politically expedient
Everyone's
time
on your side.
to
People
betray
are
the
still
quartering.
making videos on this too, by the way. You know,
really respect the fact that you were just here. I mean, she on.
The thing is, and I mentioned this last stream, you could say it's hypocrisy, or you're like you're not being loyal to a friend or whatever. These guys weren't his friends to begin with. They're just riding his coattail because back in the day he was somebody, kinda, sorta, maybe. I mean, he did make a lot of money back in the day. He did have a semblance of clout back in the day, as it were. So I could understand why you would want to sweep for him, right? At least in the beginning of the situation. But like we're kind of past that. The guy's obviously bad. Even to the people who were like just putting their heads in the sand and playing blind to it, like, oh, I don't see anything, la 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 la, I don't see anything, I don't hear anything, la 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 la, JJ's still cool, la 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 la, JJ. Oh wait, I can do this. I can do you one even better. La 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 la, I can't see you. La la la, I don't know what's going on. I got my head in the sand. Da 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 da. JJ's based. The tracking kind of fucked up, but you get my point. Like you could say it's like, oh, they're sticking with them because they consider him a true friend, but they're all snakes. It's what they said earlier. It's Ouroboros, the snake eating itself, and it should eat itself. I hate all these people. I want them all to get faulted, even Hannah Claire.
A girl I formerly worked
She's only
with,
good for her
things didn't go well.
stickers.
We had a fallout. I won't name her because I don't think she wants to be associated with any of this. Fair enough.
Is it actually betrayal if everyone involved was already a grifter? Exactly. There's no semblance of friendship.
The shit out of him, and I want that.
I
to be
only
really clear.
like saw a semblance of friendship between quartering and Bearing and Dinkula.
DM someone how mad I was about Jer.
They've all known each other since the IBS days.
Possibly be
Everybody else
concerned about
only
that,
attached
really.
themselves to
That
Jer
doesn't
after he
make
got popular.
sense. There's got to be something else in there, isn't there? Like, otherwise, just fucking release it. Fuck them.
You know what? Yo, DSP, Circle Size, sure. For 5,000 kicks, I'll send him that message right.
But this wouldn't be a
now.
problem if Sydney Watson was a real Ralph male.
Thank you.
Or really, if anyone in
Not
this
nice
situation
stuff.
was a real
Because
Ralph
at the
male, if you
time,
want to know
I
the
was
truth
like,
about
fuck
it.
this guy. He's making my life hard. He tried to murder my company right as it was trying to get out of the crib. I was like, fuck this guy. So yeah, I was a bitch. I was a very, very nasty person in DMs to friends of mine. Just by the way,
I was a bitch.
Just
If you want to
mates
shoot
of
about it,
mine that
I'll
I
be a
trusted
bigger bitch. I'll do it
implicitly,
again.
me, I guess. And right there at the end, and this is the minimizing myself thing. He was calling me.
Didn't it come out that he
I'm
makes
walking
people
on
sign
stress.
NDAs? I didn't see that.
So
I remember hearing them speculate that the reason why people were staying quiet was because of an
She's having
NDA.
to sit down because
But
she's
I don't
so
remember seeing
stressed.
confirmation of one
She
existing.
sounds like a quartering when he sits down and has an ad read for 2 minutes.
Imagine dying to the oil slick. Oh!
Think I'm this like larger than life person, but I'm actually not. This like is stressing me out. I have to sit down because I'm getting.
By the way, like, does she think that the women who exposed Harvey Weinstein didn't feel any pressure? Does she think? You know what I mean? Like, does she think that the women who actually stood up against millionaires and billionaires and told their stories?
It's like the first person has to rise up and say something, right? And the rest will follow suit like a domino, row dominoes.
But when it's her time to come forward, apparently, like, it's a halfway.
But here's the thing,
right?
too, with that, with this situation, it's like everyone is going to have your back. We are cheering. We are chanting, please
This
leak
is
the
the thing, like,
audio or whatever.
The only reason I'm not more of a cheerleader is because you're now kind of doing a half measure on this. Like this.
Basically, the
this
people
is
want to
thing,
see
that's
it.
when
Like
I'm now
people want to
like,
see Jared get
okay, so what's
crucified,
actually
especially by
going
people
on
who
here?
are being
You know?
perceived as close to him.
I mean,
Business
I'm
partners,
sympathetic to it, and I
perceived
understand
friends,
the
and the like.
pressure, and she's not a drama
And she's not
person.
giving it,
You
so they're
paying her
disappointed.
legal bill? Well, I don't know.
It feels like she wants to have her cake and eat it too.
I
Get
guess
it?
you should just let evil people get away with stuff then, because they can sue you. I guess, right? Like, that's the standard. Okay.
And what legal bill for what?
I don't know. I
What's
don't
he gonna
know.
sue for? Being mean? You know what I mean? Like, come on, he's not gonna sue shit.
Be associated with somebody who's
What would a lawsuit
kind of
even
built
do?
this
Like,
brand on, like I said, nice.
what would be the point? Like, it would be. It'd be like the Carl Jobs trying to like sue Billy Mitchell again. So like, where like the objective is just to waste time and money. Like, do we really think like let's honestly talk about it. Let's talk about it. Would Jer really sue someone? Like, really just waste even more time and money that he absolutely does not have in between all the stuff he already has to do as part of his floundering, failing, flailing business? Do you think he would really gather the time together to sue any of these people? I don't think so. I really don't. I don't see the fear. I don't think he has it in him. I actually would go as far as to say that he's a pussy, and he doesn't want that smoke. Actually, it's just my thoughts too. I don't think he would consider it a good use of his time. Because he's like a Phil type where he always complains about how he doesn't have time to do this or that or the other. So I don't think he would do that.
I think he was jealous of Tim Pool.
No doubt he's jealous of Tim Pool. You know, anyone who watches him for any length of time
I'm fucking up.
that quickly.
I'm fucking
very quickly.
That's like being like, I think he's
fucking
out
up
of
and
shape.
my screen blacked.
Tim's memberships on
fixed
his website are quite high, from my understanding.
Dude, you're the fucking like Tim's membership. He's not like Quartering is 100 members. It's probably lower now, to be honest.
Yeah.
Would you say, like, I've heard this a lot, like, would you say that like the Quartering is kind of like obsessed with the level of Tim Pool or Tim Pool himself or something?
Is Baring getting toast or no because he betrayed Jer? No one seems to be mad at Baring. Baring spoke out.
Yep.
You hear that again?
Baring is getting painted as like the friend who got betrayed, which I would say is an accurate assessment.
Himself or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that he's definitely got a bee in his bonnet.
Have more
about
faith.
Tim.
It's a kid's
And,
game.
like,
No,
I don't
my
know
screen
why,
blacked out.
because I don't think he
When my
even
screen blacks
registers
out,
to
you
Tim.
can't see it. You can't see it blacking out, but like I can.
Ooh, Tim doesn't even think about him at all. He's not even a blip on Tim's radar. Suffer, Jer. Suffer, bitch.
God.
Yeah.
Did she say he's not a beanie in his bonnet?
Yeah, not a bee in his bonnet.
Oh, I thought you said beanie, like beanie, like Tim's beanie.
Well, that actually would have been a good pun there. Yeah.
There you go.
Is that what she said?
I think so.
Kind of like obsessed with the level of Tim Pool or Tim Pool
Oh
himself
yeah, I
or
should
something.
get.
Yep.
I should get
Yeah, I would say
teensy.
that he's definitely got a bee in his bonnet about Tim.
Okay, it is B.
And like, I don't know
I like
why,
beanie.
because I don't think he even registers to Tim.
I do think that Jer was a creep, but feels like she's acting.
it's that
I
movie.
don't see why she's
I don't know what
hiding.
movie it's from, but there's like a scene. It's an older.
If you
bloke,
got
he's
something,
like,
just
I don't
say
think about
so.
you at all.
Yeah. What do you think Jeremy should do? Like, do you think what should he like take a break? Should he go to rehab? Should he go to rehab?
Guys, what should he should just quit the internet? Jared, quit. Just leave.
Rehab immediately and like get the hell out.
Yeah, he should get sober. That's what he should do.
Yeah.
He should get sober. And
You know what? I'm
The
gonna
whole
say
they
this,
got
guys.
wombo comboed.
I hope Jer never gets sober.
No. Fuck him.
don't
I
go
hope he
rehab.
suffers and spirals. Like, I give him like good advice and he never follows it.
For a year and a
No-
half.
Yeah, no one will ever, like, he'll never listen to anybody. So, fuck him. I
Tim
hope
Pool
he
only thinks about
suffers.
Civil
Fuck
War.
him.
Last time I paid attention to him and wasting money on projects
you know what?
somehow.
Fuck everyone. Jerry, you got this alone. You don't need rehab.
Yeah, that new
you got it,
studio he
bro.
built
Yeah,
recently
you
that was
got
like a
this.
skate park
he
or
should focus on
something.
his own shit and less on other people's. The thing crazy to me, and I don't know if anybody else has pointed this out, because
Complete waste of money.
I love a lot of the people who've been involved in this. They've always been super sweet to me, and so I got no drama with anybody these days. Thank the Lord. But I think that, like, what's so interesting to me about Jeremy, and with the way he's been attacked and everybody's been coming at him, is there's a massive parallel here to the way that he.
Yeah,
went
I
at
forget the
Japanese.
story, but he spent a lot of money.
Yeah, there is, isn't there? There is a parallel with that, and apparently, well, yeah, let's just keep playing it. We'll keep playing it. I'll comment
During
when
the
it
Jack
comes.
Murphy stuff, I was like, you need Jack Murphy. And I actually said to him at one point during the Jack Murphy stuff, I was like, you need to lay off, because this guy's going to kill himself and it's going to be my fault.
I feel like I live under a rock. I think it was a story from last year.
No, I think
yeah, spent a lot of money to build a
ridiculous that
studio,
just
and it just ended up
because
being
you
a
made
skate
fun of
park for his
somebody
friends to
on the
hang out at.
internet because of their own fucked behavior.
It
if
came
they do
across as him
something
like wanting
bad,
to
that you're
LARP as a skater boy.
responsible? No, you're not fucking responsible. And this is the thing: is Jeremy will start doing
They
this
make
shit,
everyone
and
that works
he
for him live
already
in the same
did
place.
when
Yeah,
he was covering the Storage Wars
was it in South
article
Carolina?
about Daryl
And then he
Sheets,
shat on the
apparently how
state?
people were cyberbullying him to kill himself
Publicly on his
I had
public
no
Twitter
mercy
account?
for Jer. Jer wanted to kill us. Jer wanted to take away our livelihoods and leave us
Tim
with
Pool did that
nothing
too.
and in the
Tim
fucking
Pool
gutter.
said
And it
someone
was
came to his
only through
house
the
or his studio or whatever.
intervention
It was up to
of
no
dozens of
good,
other
and also
creators
provided just as
that
much
that
evidence as
didn't
Jer.
fucking happen.
None.
Do you know? So I really don't have
here. And the viewers
I don't
here.
have any sympathy. He would never have stopped if he got us down and out. He would never stop, and he's never stopped in the past. So I understand that women are very empathetic, but you know what? I'm not. Fuck him. Suffer, Jer.
If we hadn't kept the kick and had the viewers here and the people
If he
supporting
had got
us,
our Kick account banned
it'd be
and
over.
Eddie folded to him, we would be done. Like, we would legitimately be done. We would be on Rumble with like 400 viewers.
Well, actually, we'd have over 300K viewers probably live.
Yeah, on Rumble, yeah. You know, because if you have 1,000 people there, it's like 300,000 fucking people or whatever.
We have 1 million viewers live.
But we would legitimately be done, and Jeremy then would probably employ lawfare to take everything else that we had. Like, if everybody was on his side and he could do it, he wouldn't stop until we were fucking dead. So why should we show him mercy in any fucking way?
Oh yeah, the guy's gonna finish
fuck
Mouse
him.
PI today.
Like, it's on him.
I turned my head to the right and saw that he was still playing it.
Actually a changed man, and then he's gonna stop doing this shit.
Like, why should we give mercy when he hasn't apologized to Flaked? He hasn't tried offering the channel or contacting
Well, he said that he'll never apologize to us.
Well, then,
ever.
Man, it's no wonder Jared gets his
there'll be
playbook from Tim.
forgiveness.
He was obsessed with
Yes.
Tim.
How could you forgive when there's no apology? Like, for real.
Like, also, I gotta point out, like, when Sydney says this stuff, it's kind of disingenuous because you've joined the dog pile. So, you know what I mean? Like, you've joined the dog pile halfway.
You got into the pig
and now
shit. You're in the
concerned
slop
about
with all the
his mental
locals.
health? Like, what? Fuck him. Like, I don't understand, by the way, this mentality that by punishing evil people, that makes you evil. I'm not fucking Batman, okay? Batman's a cuck. He should snap the Joker's neck. The Joker goes and kills thousands of fucking people on a regular basis.
Fuck Batman. You're right. Batman's
You know
a
what I
fucking
mean? Like,
piece of shit.
I'm not fucking Batman. Like, and this is how evil people are allowed to get away with things, because the moment when righteous people come to hold them accountable and say, no, fuck you, you're not getting away with this anymore, there's a bunch of voices in the choir that go, oh, but you're just as bad as him. No, actually, I'm not just as bad as him. Fuck him. He's a piece of shit, and he needs to suffer. That's my belief.
Yeah, you're right. Fucking like Batman.
You're no better than him if you kill him.
Right? And then he blows up a school bus full of children.
Yeah.
And you're like, hey, Batman. And he's like, oh no, without me, there's no Joker. Without Joker, there's no me. You're like, what, are you gay?
So Dingus, off topic question. You know what happened to Slayer? I haven't seen him dancing out in a long time. I have not.
Honestly, you actually like blew my mind. Yo, Batman is a piece
Get my
of
debt
shit.
updates through Baby
your
Park.
enemies, then they win. Okay. Well, sure thing, Justo. Sure thing, Justo. And this is why.
So if there's nothing posted there, I don't know about it.
Fuck time, by the way.
Okay, we had a private. Well,
I don't
it
check
was
the
like
tractor
before the
Twitter
show
anymore.
started.
We got Jeremy's Racetrack for 14 subs and Spooky Rambler for 10 subs.
Executed in
Little
Singapore?
Calrissian
They
for
shot him behind the
500
glue
kicks.
factory?
Triple P
Fuck,
hates
man.
Jer so much, he just dropped a hard R suffer. I know, I said an actual suffer. And then we got Brown
I was like, wait,
Dynamite.
did I miss
says,
it?
Holy shit.
Did I miss it? Yo, thank you for the big fucking support. But you know what? When you're watching The Punisher and he murders someone, you go, based. You watch Batman, you're like, you're going to let them go? They just killed like 18 people.
Yeah, I know.
What a big.
I know.
I'm actually rattled, to be honest.
So please lay off.
Right.
And it's interesting because I
You think there's too much
Spider-Man,
Batman
it's
glazing?
like,
I don't really have a
if
dog
he
in the race.
actually punched the villain with his full
I'm
strength.
not really
and
into
dies,
cave
like,
shit.
What is he doing?
This is the same dilemma.
I'm more so
with,
referencing
Friday
the meme
Night
of
Tights, right, where Jarbo and all these people are like,
oh, if you kill him, you're just as bad as him.
I'm sorry, but you need to have standards in any sort of association.
That's why we were
sort
talking
of
about
political
this.
group.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you don't enforce any sort of standards whatsoever, what's the point of label? What's the point of an organization? So you're not becoming a woke leftist communist if somebody supports canceling and censorship, and then you go, well, you support that. So
surely the Jared talk is almost over. Surely.
That doesn't mean that you're a woke leftist communist. Like, that's insane. That's ridiculous.
Well, that's
it's
what I
like
was saying.
saying,
Remember about fucking.
Boring just has to take an
Matt
8-month
Jarbo
vacation from social
finally
media.
had W, and this weekend or earlier this week,
Batman doesn't kill because the
shit's
writers
all
have
over it.
so many villains they can work
Gary's
with.
Actually, Nerdrotic is woke
Yeah, if he
for
actually
fire. It's
did
like,
kill,
no, listen,
people like
we
the villains. They don't want the villains to
have
die.
like play the same rule. Okay, no, it's even worse. The right
They'd
wing
have to keep.
for
They'd have to keep
years
up making up
let
new
the left
villains,
wing
or
own
having
their jobs
new
and be
people
fired
play the
and
villain.
get
Like I know there's
banned
like
off of
multiple.
everything and this, that.
There's
The
like
moment
multiple
we're like,
Riddlers
no,
and shit.
We're gonna battle you back, fire with fire. You're woke now. Oh, so Gary has to let woke people on, or else he's woke.
Which is insane to think about too, because oftentimes the people who play those villains are like unrelated to each other. It's more like I want to carry on the legacy of the villain.
That mentality.
I must become the Riddler.
And it doesn't mean that you preemptively go out and you know, like try and fuck with people and do gay ops like Jeremy does. But when people come out and reveal themselves as being contrary to your principles, you don't have an obligation to support them. That's ridiculous. And it's continued.
It's like when a chick punches a dude 100 times or tries to stab him, and the dude knocks her out, and there was, you're a woman beater. It's like, was he not supposed to punch her back or stop her from stabbing him? Get the fuck out of here. Jarbo, shut the fuck up. You're a loser. And by the way, Jarbo also goes,
we got Spooky Rambler for 10
There's 2 more months of Jared talk. DSP needs to be interesting right now.
He goes, actually, when I flagged people, I didn't get anyone's video. My video was taken down, actually.
There's a reason why Jarbo is retarded and
my video
for so many years.
Making fun of him crying about the YouTube plaque was taken down. Months later, we found out it was his strike. He's like, oh, I didn't get any videos.
I forgot they redesigned Flippy's office.
He didn't get any channels.
I remember how
down.
it used to look like.
Tried to.
Oh man!
Like it's just
look at this.
It's just a weird, and it's like Matt, like we all want you to just be like a funny side character in this.
Be normal.
Can you stop trying to like make yourself into something you're not, where you're gonna lead this crusade against Gary? Can you just shut the fuck up?
Yeah.
Seriously.
By the way, it's based that Gary stands for his...
Just take the easy W's there, fucking Jarbo, and stop trying to overextend.
My suit's complete.
By the way, Jarbo, if what you
Let's
were
fucking
saying...
go, bud.
Jarbo, if what you were saying really was the case, then Friday Night Tights will crumble on its own anyway. You don't need to insert yourself into it. Do you know what I mean?
Join the Toon resistance.
Your narrative is retarded. Okay.
But for him to say, he's actually woke for not allowing a bitch who's like supporting flagging on.
Well, but chances are she's going to be back on this Friday anyway. So it's all a moot point to begin with. It's just that she was causing so much fucking
I think this is new content for the fan servers. I don't remember this from the Disney version.
And like, instead of like backing down off of it though, like she's now escalating the drama.
Unlock content or power you up for it. Unlock content.
What's gonna happen?
It's a new boss fight.
Hey Jarbo, we would
I just have to earn the right to
a
face him,
character.
which is just grinding the correct
I
cog.
would love to fund, what's this, the movie called?
Jarbo's movies? Jarbo,
so many players in this area.
Jarbo wants to make movies.
Ash texted me, should we fund his movie? I'm
Do
like, yes.
Do we throw Jarbo $5,000?
I mean, we'll actually slur, but the appeal of Batman villains, most of them are only around the challenge, simply challenge him, break all that he stands for, so they're actually, fuck Batman, he's pretty gay if you want to know the truth about it.
Like cinema excellence once again, you know,
and then the next day, I'm like...
But then it's like, God damn it, Jarbo, but the whole thing is, it's just a joke to fund his movie anyway, because he's so retarded that I just want to see
Would you guys fund Jarbo's movie?
And the thing is, too, it's not like anything
we already
that
have
Jarbo
the Mundane Matt
actually
movie.
matters anyway.
Of course.
Right? Like,
was pretty bad.
That's my position on it. It's like some fucking slobber bucket retard on the short bus, you know, says something. Does it really matter? No. If you take it seriously, you're the fool, you know?
Because Ash said, I want to throw him $5,000. I'm like, I'll throw him 5 if you throw him 5. And then like 8 hours later, I'm like,
executive produced the Jarbo movie. We're
I was like, Ash, fuck. He's bashing Gary. What a retard. Like, we can't fund his movie now. Jarbo, you lost 10 grand.
Jarbo, you lost out, buddy. You lost out, bro. We were actually going to make the Jarbo movie happen, buddy. Because we watched that Jarbo movie, the one that he did with his buddy that he thought was as good as Clerks all the time.
I've watched it 5 times. I love that movie.
I funded Spoonie's movie. I learned my lesson. Oh, man.
Wait,
all right.
You know Jarbo's banner on his Twitter is Kevin Smith?
Well, that's who he
here's
thinks
where I need to go.
That's who he thinks he is.
There's gotta be something in it for Batman, though, right? Like Batman, surely Batman's he gets some sick kicks out of it.
Because these are human beings. This is, I think, where I'm such a bitch because I just empathize. I empathize and I hate it. It's so Cancerian.
I'm whispering Willow, one of the leaders of the Toon Resistance.
Being in that position, even though you brought it on yourself. Like,
but you know, you wouldn't be in that position. Like people
top
who aren't
secret
fucked
operatives
in the head, that aren't
all over
alcoholics burning
Toontown.
their lives down, don't end up in the position that Jeremy Hambley ended up in. It's just been unforced error after unforced error, just shit that he didn't have to do, and ultimately,
level 7 gag. I already have
people
one.
are suffering as a result of his actions. So there has to be some sort of a deterrent to get him to stop doing this shit.
Top
That's my
secret
belief.
Toon Resistance outpost.
He screams at me on a show. People are like, what the heck? They go after him and then they hammer him. And they hammer and they hammer and they hammer. And I'm
Go
going, holy shit,
visit
this guy's gonna die.
Nagy
And it's gonna be
Nell.
awful. And that's kind of how I feel about Jeremy right now.
I gotta be careful with that name.
Get off the internet, bro, because you're just gonna make it worse. But
He does need to get off the internet. But it's like, if he's such a multimillionaire, why does he need continued income? You'd think at this point he would have invested his money in such a way that he really wouldn't have to work another day in his life.
He could have. He honestly could have.
Some of the things that I've seen in
I
streams.
think a rogue gallery of
you know,
villains is just a
my own
standard thing in
experiences,
comics
it's
because of serialization.
This is
You have
not
standalone
the
stories where
behavior
villains
of
die,
a
but no one
married
really
man.
dies in
Like,
the
you
main
don't
series
act
in
like
Western
this
comics
towards
unless it's
women.
subversive.
Sit at a bloody fair and behave the way
You say
you're
that for a lot of
behaving
shonen
towards
manga, too.
women and children. Like, it's
People
icky,
do die in
and
One
it's not
Piece, but for
acceptable.
some reason people
And
are very
so,
insistent
yeah, I
on
find it
like the fact that nobody dies in One Piece. But people do die in One Piece, but for some reason you get people saying that nobody dies in it.
We'll see where this
We'll
leads.
see where that ends up going.
No, but I get you. Batman has the moral code so that they don't have to keep replacing the villains.
And saying that she never sent DMs where she said she was bringing Melanie
Oh,
back
what? I
on
gotta
for
go here.
viewership and money. So, like, at this
Where's
point,
the
you
building?
probably should just drop the DMs. And if you don't have those DMs, bro, like, that's bad, bro. Because I trusted you on that, and I fucking went to bat for you on that. And Chrissy's saying you're full of fucking shit right now on Twitter. So you probably should just drop all of those DMs and let's find out the truth. And, you know, when Chrissy's questioning this stuff and like people are trying to give her outs and the benefit of the doubt, and then she calls bullshit
If
on
she's
it.
right, like,
I
it's
know
gonna
for
look
a
bad on
fact that
Camelot.
A number of people have come to Andy and said,
Most people who die in One Piece are in flashbacks. What about Ace?
I don't know. Like, I don't know why Chrissy plays these fucking
about Pedro?
games. Like, I don't really get it. I'm going to assume that Camelot was probably telling the truth, but
yeah, I think
find out.
Well, I'm going to say this. He was because
Every superhero holds some to a code. It usually has no killing because they're not supposed to be judged,
everything
jury,
so
and
far.
executioner.
And she said it's okay to lie to her own friend who was at her wedding, not like a online friend. I met you a few times. I met you at a convention. No, you invited me to your wedding. You know what I mean? It's like, okay.
I imagine he'll probably
15
drop
Skelecogs.
I said to him, yo, Chrissy's saying that you're lying on her Twitter. You have to filter. I said to him.
Okay, let's have a look at
Oh,
this
Zori, you have to
Lauren
filter,
Southern
buddy.
situation that just happened
You're
today.
gonna have to filter
Now,
there, bud.
I actually read Lauren Southern's book last year when it came out in its entirety. I think it's a very interesting read. The only criticism I really have for Lauren Southern in all of this, I mean, there's a lot to be critical of, and she admits that. Nobody made you snort all that coke. Nobody made you do all those drugs and drink all that fucking liquor. Nobody made
Think about
you
mangas that they're usually
destiny,
the one story. So if the character dies, there's no in-universe reason to bring them back. Usually they stay dead until the end of the series.
That
they're
being
less
said,
episodic.
I 100% believe that Andrew Tate raped her. Like, I don't even really question
There's Western
it.
comics is
At the same
serialized,
time,
and it's more like
what were you
the arc
thinking
itself is
going
a
with
story,
Andrew to the club
and no
alone?
continuity
And she even
is
admits
contained
that,
from arc to arc.
but,
The story
what quartering did to
kind of
her, I
resets
think, is
at the end of
actually
each arc.
disgusting.
Like you clean the slate and prep up for the next story.
She felt fucking quartering here.
The continuity doesn't necessarily go away. It just
twisted thing I've ever heard.
It's effectively a reset.
Time practically slowed to a crawl when I spotted the quartering, aka Jeremy
manga tend to do it like a one continuous
into
story.
A tiny blue booth in the
without those slate
vendor
resets.
hall. In the far back corner of the vending hall. He claimed he was going to be on Media Row next to the Daily Wire and the Rumble tent and all that, but he was actually on Grifter's Row and the lowest part, tucked into the back corner. You see the fire escape? So we can see the fire escape that he was talking about, how he was blocking the egress of the fire escape and security was pressing him the whole time. I guess Lauren Southern took this picture herself in the wild of Jer. Look how fucked he looks. Look at his body, man.
It's like they stuck him in the dunce corner.
But he's like oddly misshapen. You know what I mean? Like it's
Just
not
like
just
Phil.
like a regular fat guy. Like he looks like a fucking circus freak. He looks grotesque.
Jer with the oddly shaped torso.
Man. Is that a t-shirt or a tablecloth? It could be either or. If you put it on a person, it's a shirt. If you put it on a table, it's a fucking tablecloth. It could be either or. Look at the setup.
Speaking of Phil, can you believe he's still playing Mouse PI?
This is so
Yeah, I can because I'm
funny,
watching it in the background.
It immediately makes me go.
I guess he's getting near the end of the game. I thought he finished it last time.
Dub, just giving me this delightful image. So that's, I think, James O'Keefe's like corner, which is like.
I watched
Brighton
other streamers
or
play it,
somebody
and
affiliated
they were able
with
to complete it in
James
3 to 4
O'Keefe, it looks
sessions.
like. I'm not sure.
Or they have like a
But do you see
photo of him.
Jer's coffee table in front of him? Oh, look at this shit.
All the coffee.
Look at this all of his coffee samples that he's trying to give out. Oh man! So she says, with a few women.
How long is that boomer shooter? I heard something like 15 hours.
Vaguely recognized from the internet, including one of Tim Pool's rotating co-hosts.
Okay.
So this is the thumbnail that Jeremy Hambly put
They're not
together
exactly known for their
of
length.
the Lauren Southern.
Well, it's
Brittany
very
Ventes- or
story
the
focused.
Lauren Southern and
Lots of
situation,
dialogue.
Rather, where he said that Lauren
It's
Southern
not just
was
the boomer
completely
shooter. Also got a lot
lying
of
about this
detective
situation,
shenanigans
that
going
Andrew
on.
Tate did nothing wrong. He had
Kind of like a VN at points where you're talking to characters. There are like levels where you just don't do any shooting.
And he AI'd her.
I have
like
heard 15 hours, which is consistent with the amount of sessions I've seen these other streamers I know do.
This is what Jared
right
did.
now? Someone said he talks about drinking breast milk and he was hitting on that pregnant chick. Remember when he was drunk?
Yeah.
Did he make this for his fetish folder?
I imagine he did, which is sickening, which is twisted.
He's got a fetish folder.
That's actually crazy.
So she says Jeremy outright claimed first on X before deleting the post. What does that sound like, folks? It's the same thing. He gets
a cat
drunk,
gonna answer?
posts all sorts of bullshit, and then deletes it later. That she never went to the police, had zero evidence, and fabricated everything for money. She says every single one of those claims were directly addressed in chapters I released publicly for free. He says that Tommy Robinson said that she lied, and she responded to Tommy point by point. Then there was Tate, whose response was essentially she's lying, but despite threatening legal action repeatedly, he still hasn't managed to send something as simple as a cease and desist, but Jeremy won't mention any of that.
Wow.
And so she was considering going up to Jer on live stream and sitting down and felting him. So,
so good. That would be so good.
By the way,
that would have been the greatest day ever.
Let's see if I remember the route for this.
We were doing that AmFest coverage, and Lauren Southern
I haven't shown this dungeon off on stream.
Started reading Jared the fucking Riot Act, and we're gonna read about how she confronted him at the after party. But she says here that he spent the rest of the segment
wow, it's exactly as I remember it.
His very generous job offer. For the record, it was $200 a week, which you can make part-time for minimum wage and not have to wipe the ass of a poop pants cuckold, okay? And then he called her a dumb whore. So as she walked past his booth, she could feel herself staring holes through him while he rambled to his live stream audience, confidently wrong about something as usual, I'm sure. Just so petty, so cunty. And then she says, for a brief moment, I seriously considered walking directly into frame, pulling up a chair beside him with a giant grin on my face and making him explain the details of a case he had confidently monetized without apparently spending even 4 consecutive minutes researching. She grumbled and thought better about it. And she says, is it actually healthy to let people lie about you to massive audiences without consequence? Okay. So if we continue on.
Okay.
This was a very long article on her Substack, by the way, so you can go read it. But
Twitter, we're just, you can see she posted.
Yes, we're just going through the highlights here quickly because I want to get to Jer's shows yesterday and today.
I can't wait.
So
I'm fucking.
Oh boy, even more Jer.
His team alongside
Where would
a few
I be?
Old friends I recognized
Where
from
would I be
Toontown
without
was
Jer?
Jeremy Hambley, and the part of me wondering whether I was about to make a spectacle of myself suddenly died. There weren't even cameras rolling. Could it really be that bad? The mischievous little imp inside of me slowly began curling the corners of my mouth upward as I made a beeline for his table. I grabbed a chair from a nearby high top, dragged it across the floor, and slid directly across from Jeremy with a grin. Well, look who it is.
Oh, you know, Jer squeezed out a single fucking shit, like a little squirt. He squirted.
Wait, bro, I don't need to hear that.
100% shit came out of his ass.
Jeremy looked like he'd just seen a ghost. He physically tried looking away from me. So, I said, still smiling, why'd you make that video about me? What video? You know, the one where you AI edited me pregnant with Andrew Tate's child. Oh, he shrugged awkwardly. That's just the business. You get it.
Wait, you can.
That's just the business.
You know,
No, not really. I actually don't. Why did you lie?
I can't believe I actually remember the route for this. It's been so long.
Well, he stammered. I don't know the case that well. It's incomplete. She blinked at him. Then why did you make a video about it? The table had gone almost completely silent at this point.
Oh my god!
Oh man, Jared just getting fucking felted. But you think he'll respond to this?
No, we're waiting on one.
You think he'll say a word
Where'd they go?
about this one, buddy?
Cat, talk to me, Cat. Talk to me.
This is true, bro.
Oh.
I did go to the police. I did go to the hospital, and I'm literally testifying in multiple cases. Really? He muttered. I didn't know that. It wasn't really about that. Anyways, I heard you were talking shit about me in some group chat, and then she laughed in his face. So Jer's motivation for this shit, as always, is not what's actually true, what's actually going on in the world. It's to settle petty beefs. And that's what he admits. Because Lauren Southern was talking shit about him in a group chat, he decided to say a bunch of shit about her that he didn't know if it was true or not in order to fucking smear her. It's very reminiscent of many other situations with Jeremy in the past. And I tend to believe that he did this. So then she goes, wait, you made a video lying about a human trafficking case, called me a whore, and edited me pregnant because you heard I said something mean about you in a group chat? Yeah,
Many
he said
such
defensively.
cases.
I don't like being betrayed. So then Lauren goes, well, show me the message from the group chat. At this point, the entire table was frozen in awkward silence while she leaned forward, pressing it. Melanie Mac was there. And will Melanie Mac speak on this as to whether or not this happened or not, since she was there? You know, well, we could have found out if Chrissy Mayer would actually ask her hard questions.
I think two of them went the wrong way.
Say about someone defending someone who was lying about a rape.
I really do remember the routing. That's crazy.
What would Jesus say about that?
I wonder what Jesus would say about all of that, you know?
We'll talk about that.
Jeremy sat fumbling with his phone while his co-host Melanie Mac stared at him from the side with the expression of someone watching a slow motion car accident. We've seen that facial expression.
You are
from
rating
both her and
incorrectly.
Hannah Claire many times.
I mean, it's like, if you're going the wrong way, you literally are.
He scrolled for what felt
your
like
soul will be removed from your body for this transgression.
Before finally sighing that
no, my
signature Jer
soul.
sigh. I don't know. I can't find
the wrong
it.
way.
Anyways, when the case is done, I'll make an apology video.
Wait, that was the right way. Wait, what way was the right way?
Hey guys, I had to lie about a rape case because
that'll never happen, will it? That day will never come where he admits that he lied about that because of a personal.
That dude is like 6'5". I think he has the big tune power up.
Canadian coming through. Yeah, sure, bud. Why is it always Canadians felting Jer, by the way? I said, we'll see if that
not a power, but like
happens.
A cosmetic,
I will, he
a little
insisted.
cosmetic
I mean
benefit.
It. I didn't believe him then, and I definitely don't believe him now. And then she says, as of last week, the case has already been pushed back another year due to police opening a new investigation involving additional evidence. So that was the situation with her and Jeremy Hambley. I think there's a little bit more here. Okay, this is good shit. From what I can gather,
Jack Rose is now on the Switch too. Yes, that must have been one of the 5 games that Ivan was talking about earlier.
Casino.
That's great. Maybe it won't be like $400 fucking dollars on eBay anymore.
Mocked and criticized him, after which Jeremy allegedly began
a good game from what I've heard. I saw AVGN review it back in the day.
Flag or demonetize
I've never played it myself.
Which naturally many
it's an Atlas game, so it's Perez coded.
Because criticizing, mocking, targeting, and publicly humiliating other internet personalities has quite literally been the business model Jeremy built his career around for years. Holy brutal felt from Lauren Southard. Okay, next slide.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Kino Casino was founded in part by Andy Worski. We haven't hung out properly in a long while, but when we were younger, we used to go out in Toronto to grab brunch or hit the town. I vividly remember EDM clubbing with Andy and his girlfriend
kind of like a Mystery Dungeon game.
Of his blood sports era, a genre.
But like each floor, I remember you like jump up to each floor.
I also recently learned from Ian Miles Chong that apparently Andy and I had a sexual relationship. News to me, though to Andy's credit, and unlike many men online who happily let that kind of rumor circulate indefinitely, he immediately tweeted at Ian asking what the hell he was talking about, which honestly made me laugh.
Man, fucking Miles Chungus. That guy's always sucked. He's just like Jared.
She has all these bizarre.
And guess what? They both got into a business partnership, and it fell through because they're both the same person.
Just people. Sad. Pathetic.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah. Well, that's the truth.
Bring it up.
Ian Miles Chungus has always sucked.
There we go.
Pain in the chest.
Listen,
closer.
Say what you want about Lauren Southern. I still think it's fucking jokes that she came out against Hambly and fucking nuked him
I'm
like
defeating
this
the cogs. Oh,
I'll tell you why.
I'm defeating the cogs with my cat, mouse, and bear friend.
It makes him seethe so badly inside.
He gets way more angry if it's a woman, for sure, right?
Yes, exactly. And the thing is, he can't say fucking shit right now. He has to sit there and take this shit. And so he's just stewing. He's just seething about it. For God knows how long he's going to be malding and boiling about it. And then when Miller
This dude
time
ran out of
hits,
sound already?
he's going to lash out and crash out and go fucking
Didn't he get the
apeshit
sound
about
barrel?
all of this stuff.
Yeah.
So
I guess
I'm
he's
really
saving it.
excited about this. And I hope that Sydney Watson and Lauren Southern coming forward is just the tip of the iceberg on women coming forward and holding Hambly accountable, because of course we believe women.
No, we do.
We do. We believe. We listen and believe. Yes,
When a
yes.
woman
I love
talks,
women.
folks,
I love women so much, guys.
We believe.
But here's the thing is, I know you're
I
saying
get
that
so bricked up,
sarcastically,
guys.
but when it comes to Hambly, I actually do believe
Imao
all
Shang is a male
women.
feminist.
Because
True.
He, is such
He
a-
has stated as such. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going?
No, because it's actually true.
Fully endorsed Denise Sarkeesian after his nonsense and never getting pussy, he switched to Griffin, he's still the same person. All true. That man has never changed.
Lauren Southern.
Shout outs to Lauren Southern. All right, we're going to go into Jared's Tuesday.
His true colors
Before
have
we do,
always
we're
been
gonna
known.
Take a quick break here.
Yes.
We're going to take a piss. We'll be right back.
All right, guys, we'll see you. Oh. Hang on, let me find a song. We'll put on. You all want Feaster Lolcow? I know. Let's do that.
Woozy for 5 subs.
Okay, they'll be back in a second. Let's get some time to breathe. Let's get some time to breathe. Home. How's you guys' weekend? How's you guys' weekend going? I like this dungeon. I think this dungeon is, out of like all the dungeons in the game, I think this one has the most going on with it. Ironically, it was also the first dungeon Disney released for the game. All the subsequent dungeons have kind of just been downgrades by comparison. This one's like huge. This one takes a good amount of time to go through. Now I'm just labeled right wing because people are dumb and under 30. All true. I don't remember too much of what he was doing before IBS, but I remember everything he did IBS and later. He used to be a co-host for the Kumite, which is something that I think he would really rather you not remember. But I remember those streams because I was one of less than 100 people who tuned in for them. I remember the first episode he was on. He was flexing his knowledge on Fallout 4? No, Fallout 3. He was flexing his knowledge on Fallout 3 and how it got fucked over during its development. It was kind of just like, who the fuck cares? Like, where are the blood sports at? Like, I don't know who you are. You sound fat, and you're probably brown, and like, why are you here? To be honest. Respectfully. And then come to find out, this guy has been doing his grift for a while. Even before then, he was a lefty, saying all kinds of nonsensical shit. I think he even said he was a Nazi at one point. Was he the one with all the crazy IRC leaks? Well, I guess everyone from back then had crazy IRC leaks. He had crazy IRC leaks. I forget the specifics, but I'm pretty sure it involved him admitting that he was a Nazi. And then he swapped over to the right wing after the lefty shit stopped paying out for him. When is Extra Life this year? I want to set aside my donation this year. It starts in November, I think the week of Thanksgiving, and then continues until the end of the year. He was bad on there? Yeah, he was awful. Like, that was literally around the time when I stopped listening to the program. They had a rotating panel of, like, guest hosts, and I just thought they were all terrible. They were just so terrible. Just a bunch of clowns trying to capture the former glory of their show, which was literally a few months before then, where you'd have Medicare coming on every day, Tonka. Failure! Send the smoke signal. I want to fight with the Sweetie tribe now. But they were just kind of like desperate to keep the grift going. Oh, wait, they redesigned the foreman? This is new. Is it a special fight? Whoa, look at this guy. They did a good job with these new COG models that weren't in the OG. Like, they fit. They fit the art style. Alright, they're back.
There's Felted Tuesday, everybody.
If I didn't
Felted
hate Jared,
Tuesday.
I watched a few clips of this that you clipped up, right? If I didn't hate Jared the way I do, you'd almost feel bad. But
oh yeah,
like this is brutal. This is bad.
He's in the gutter, man.
Free fogs, bro. None of us have fogs.
On the corner of Hope and Cope, and the hope is leaving his eyes, and the Cope is coming out of his mouth endlessly.
He's down Cope Street. Hope Street's 4 blocks back. He's now on Cope and Felton.
He's on the corner of Cope Ave and Felton Boulevard, buddy. There ain't no fucking escape for Jer at this point. So we're gonna start off
Fit
as
check
we
on the
usually
boss.
do.
He looks
some
pretty
of the
fly, as they
comments and
say.
Some of the stuff in chat. So these were the top comments on his Tuesday Rumble stream. The number one comment is "Where is Styx?" with a question mark. That has 114 up votes and 7 down votes.
That's a troll, right?
Then we have. Well, it could be
So just a unique
genuine,
design.
sincere person.
Not really a gimmick fight like the later
what
ones.
What the hell happened to Styx? Because Styx hasn't made a new video in like 18 days.
Oh no!
Like he's completely
We need to ask
disappeared
Ann.
from the
Ann,
earth.
where's
and
Styx at?
He's doing some
Ann,
sort of
Ann.
fundraiser for cats that are dead. So his cat died, and he doesn't have the money to get it released from the freezer at the vet. So he asked people for $3,000 to get the cat out of the vet's freezer. It's fucked.
Oh my god!
You know,
I'm gonna have to do a lot
I
more
don't
factories in order to.
Then we have the next comment.
In order
Stay
to
strong,
promote, though.
Jeremy. There's nothing wrong
I need
with
5
being
more
a creep,
Skelecogs.
and there's definitely nothing wrong with sharing your wife. To hell with the trolls, and that's got 38 upvotes. So Jer's really making it happen now. Deranged liberals got his back. Nothing wrong with sharing your wife there, Jer. No problem at all, buddy.
Okay, yeah, that one we saw already.
There we have that one. Disabled veteran. They finds the
I
quiet
went the wrong way.
moments with no talking so peaceful.
They were bad,
The levels.
weren't they?
No, I think they made it through. I think they made it through. The amount of dead air that Jer, though, did on Tuesday was unprecedented in the history of his program. And that's really saying something. Even
hello?
Review Tech
Game?
didn't have the
Okay.
sort of dead air that Jer had on Tuesday. Like, he was done. He was done, dude.
Oh, Diggers' dead air was filled in by his children yelling at him for being a bad dad.
001. I hope to continue watching the show.
I think
although
dead air
it's a
would have been
little late
preferable.
for me here. I'm usually in bed for 5:30 p.m. these days, as my thyroid medication makes me tired.
Oh my god!
Boomer alert! Boomer alert! So this was Jeremy's morning show. He had only 398 viewers left at his 12:30 in the afternoon start time. That was supposed to be 9 a.m. So he's promised everybody he's going to start doing shows every day at 9 a.m. So far in the 2 days that he was supposed to deliver it, he hasn't been able to deliver it either day. On the first day, 3.5 hours late. On the second day, over an hour late. Okay. And his live shows on Tuesday, he did 3 live shows on Tuesday. That's how that's how desperate this bum is, right?
Okay,
3 live streams on Tuesday.
He could barely do one though. He could barely do one.
I know. Not one of them broke 1,000 live viewers on Tuesday.
Did he
Not one of them. I don't know if he just stopped paying for the bots because it was bleeding him too dry, or what happened. He realized that he was going to be caught botting eventually or something, or maybe all of his totally real viewers just gave up on him. But he went from having 70,000 viewers last year to 20,000 viewers by the fall of last year, to about 10,000 live viewers a month ago, to then when the scandal happened with him flagging down the channel, he was at 2,000 or 3,000, to now he's struggling to get 1,000 live viewers, and he's averaging anywhere from 400 to 800.
It's pretty ubiquitous,
viewers.
right? Nobody likes a flagger.
1,100, and that was it. That was his peak on Wednesday.
By the way, you know the thyroid guy? You know who that was? He said I could tell who it was. It's Songs in CWC.
No! Don't blow his cover!
No, he said, he DM'd me to announce he was banned. He was banned.
So AF Streamwatch says, what is that, 3% of a Kino Casino audience? Because we had
Dude, remember when they used to like measure this shit in stream and like streamer names?
Record in terms
like, oh,
of
100 viewers? You have a whole donga.
And
you got like 2 dongas there.
We're 10xing this guy now. Like, we're Grant Cardoning this guy now, or more. Just total fucking domination on every
you got
level.
like half a Medicare right there. 500 views, he has like half a Medicare.
Are fucking trolls. So he's totally cooked.
Yeah.
So he got ratioed also on his live
This is my
stream.
favorite
This is
deep
the
cover
one
troll
with
op of all
Melanie Mac
time.
that he did in the afternoon.
It's proof that LARPing can be funny.
He begged and begged. You guys will see how many times he begged for likes. He still couldn't win.
The legacy of LARPing has been kind of soured from the modern gay
lost
LARPing that you see in
after
Phil's
all of
chat.
his begging
But look,
for
Phil's kick
likes.
chat, quartering chat. That's proof it can still be funny if you do it right.
Oh my god, this is bad,
So
dude.
here's this clip, okay? So this super, look at this. He only had
Hey, Discord merchant.
750 viewers here. This
4
was
mundane
like
mats were 1 donga.
way
I
into the
forgot.
show.
I
Like,
legit
this
forgot the
is
precise
grim.
measurements.
This is
but
grim
yeah.
stuff for Jared, dude. Watch what happens here.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me know what you think in the comments.
No, stop.
Now, welcome in.
Let me know what you'll think in the comment. No,
Don't
this
break
is
character
real.
unless it's funny,
This
and never
is
give your
real.
target money.
This is real.
True.
No way
Rules
he
1
said that
and
for
2.
real?
And 3. Don't be gay.
Let me know what you think in the comments.
Like, he can't even
Yeah, I
sell it
don't know.
anymore. Like, he's so depressed.
You know, what does this
Let
prove?
me know what you think
Maybe
in the
nothing.
comments. So Sid's wiki feed comes in. Sid's wiki feed comes in. Let's
What
have
a
look.
hero of a
This
name.
is one of the most brutal super chats. Like, this broke Jared.
I died.
You're finished. Stop streaming, you perv.
Maybe
everyone hates you. You're embarrassing yourself at this point. And this was the day.
Certain it kind of is like
after
Phil when people say,
Sydney
"I'm being a
Watson
viewer.
came
I've been
out
a
with
viewer
her
since Heavy Rain. I
allegations
thought your channel
against
didn't exist
Jeremy.
anymore." When people say that he was
Jeremy
super raw
sees
Phil with his
this
channel,
super
yeah.
chat and no
Or
word of lie
Fallout
is he
3.
just shuts his fucking
I've been watching
mouth
since
for
Fallout
about
3,
2
man.
straight minutes. And he just looks like he's about to cry. And then when he finally starts talking again, he's like choking back the tears. And he fakes a super chat here, by the way.
Nothing. To me, it seems totally plausible that
goal. Look at it. He saw it. He saw
that
it.
this could be that he could
he's
have,
trailing
taken
out.
the conversation offline.
You know what he's trying to do?
His train of thoughts completely derailed. Like,
By the way,
he's
the horse
just
is named
fucking
Harry Trotter.
rattled, bro.
He's
I just
trying
wanna-
to catch that
I just want to point out the horse is named Harry
bend the
Trotter.
person, but it keeps
That's
moving
pretty good.
as he's
Yeah.
clicking. So
Yeah,
he's like,
yeah. Did you zoom in and enhance?
there we go. Let me go. Is he messaging mods?
They
So
talk
what
like
he's
Shy
doing is he's
Guys.
typing up his own super chat
No.
to make himself feel better.
No wonder I
That's
sympathize with them. They
my
speak my
opinion.
language.
You're right.
He's faking a super chat. Look at him. He's just shut down completely. He doesn't know what to do. Look at him. He's done, bro. Look at him there. Look at this guy.
910. What are you doing? Kanto? Hold up. Whoa. E-celebrity alert. Whoa. Stop the presses.
Waiting.
Whoa. Big ups MX_Claire for the follow. Kanto! Is that heckin' Charizard on your Kanto team, buddy? Thank you, 910, for the raid. Welcome in, Lousy Director. 92 miles per hour. Zion. Claire, thank you again for the follow. Trainer Eric. Redrive. Nice drive. Woody. 910, the guy himself. And fucking Toontown. Yeah, we're going back to 2003. And I'm listening to internet drama. Thank you for the 910 shout out. Me do this too. If you like easy difficulty Mario Party matches, also known as Mario Retardy, you might like 910 stream. Let me get one more. That was too short. What the hell was going on there? Were you drunk again for that stream? What were you doing? Oh, you were doing Pokemon, obviously. Were you drunk again? No? What's with the stuttering? People don't stutter online. You'd only do that if you were really nervous. But yes, I'm playing Toontown. I'll explain how in a moment. Okay, that was a shorter one. You may be thinking to yourself, but Dingus, I thought this game shut down in like 2013 or something because Disney sucks balls and they want to push mobile games instead of MMOs. True, it did, but the fans brought it back less than a year later. This is Toontown Rewritten, one of 2 major fan servers for the game, completely free to play. It's like, you know how 910 is obsessed with old school RuneScape? I'm obsessed with Toontown. just a little bit, I kind of come back to it every couple of months. This is the Rewritten fan server. I know Corporate Clash is another one. That's the other one people go to. The reason why I play this one, more people are on this server, and it's closer to the spirit of the original game. Corporate Clash has a lot of new shit, but it's got way less players. And I am biased, but I think the player base for that server is a lot more annoying. I'll occasionally, every couple of months, I go back to this game just for like a few streams or so, just to level up my suits, do some grinding. I get an itch to go back to it, right? So I go back to it every couple of months, grind up my cog suits a little bit, do some raid bosses, stuff like that, just to scratch that itch. And it feels like every time I come back to it, I get people coming in randomly from the category saying, "Why aren't you playing Corporate Clash? Don't you know Corporate Clash is the better server with all the cool shit in it, and you're over here still playing Rewritten?" And I'm like, dude, bro, just let me play my game. Let me play this. I know. Do you think I don't know that there are 2 major fan servers for the game? Like, bro, just let me play the version that I'm on. Get it? Got it? Thank you. It's fucking Toontown. It's not that serious. I should probably tell them my TNT isn't maxed. Yeah, I'm grinding my cog on stream. Who grinding they cog on stream? But yeah, please follow 910 bi-weekly Mario Retardy situation type deals over on the 910 stream, and occasionally on the weekdays, other random nonsense, including but not limited to Pokemon, Maple Story, and every other bi-weekend, probably a Mario Strikers situation. Yeah, this Saturday. Don't walk, but run to the 910 stream. Get your tickets now. Admission covers the entire seat, but you only need the edge. I have a soundless tune on the Sobot Fuel Office size. Dude, soundless? I was just talking about the soundless tunes. If you're soundless in this game, people treat you like you're a second-class citizen.
Aussie Metal Mate, Kinotech USA.
It's pretty tough. I would never go soundless.
Conspiracy, Anonymous FDA informant John Gordon.
I've always been dropless.
Drizzted,
whether on the official server back today or the fan server, I have always been dropless.
Durable, Ambush Bob, Jerusalem, Laquita, Shrapnel Stars, Tony Panther, Cuck Strike,
soundless just means you're giga-brained.
For 10 subs, huge. A22G.
What were your organic gags?
Slobman, Quarterfather, Don Cuck.
I always had my traps organic.
Admin, more
hence the stream title.
Spooky Rambler for 10 subs. Kinotech for
I just got my TNT gag back, so I'm trying to get those to be organic.
Noska, Pride Personified, Andy's Middle Boy,
organic trapper drop. Yeah, I feel like those ones make the most sense.
Boy 710 for
the real schizos are the ones who do organic tune-up.
Big moral victories.
Why would you do organic tune-up?
30 of those.
But 19, if you have the rated run, I understand. I know you had a log Pokemon stream. I hope you accomplished a lot.
Shit, the computer's breaking.
But go get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, do the stuff that keeps you being who you are. And I'll be here doing the stuff that keeps me being who I am.
If the pop-out freezes sometimes when it gets too many subs.
Get me one.
World Changer Real for
Give me a fat Whataburger.
Skyrim the Pilot.
Do they have Whataburger in whatever hell you're stationed at? You don't have to specify. You can just say yes or no.
5 subs. Best Buy Bag Truth.
If you say no, I feel bad for you.
Felted Ice Warden, Kalen Carnage, Hammer of God, H3
yeah,
Girly Gone Rogue.
What do you mean?
And the DPR for a gifted sub. No Baggers Gaming.
I'm hungry.
I just started raw quarter pounder.
I've only had chicken.
Jer. That's Kino, buddy. One day there will be a raw Jer. And it's
Are Whataburgers good? If you go to the right one.
To like 100
no, it's all up to it's all up to which one you go to.
Someone has to start Roger on Rumble.
Live in Kentucky, Whataburger 8 here. Sad days, sad days. Skyline Chili though? Haru! No, you're not supposed to be. This is a secret club. That is, I'd say this is coordinated, but I know you guys weren't doing anything together. Thank you, Haru, for the raid. Welcome in. You may have lots of questions, including but not limited to what am I playing and what am I watching. I'm watching an internet drama show to supplement as background noise while I grinded my game that closed like 10 years ago, and yet I'm still playing it somehow. Yes, I'm playing Toontown, Haru. Did you play Toontown? Are you a gooner? Are you a tutor gooner?
Dogging, or dog
clip?
Face, as it's called in prison.
I can't see the clip.
Is an expressionless glare.
Hey, look, it's a recent clip this time.
Ostensibly used to intimidate, but it's off. It's but is actually often a way for
the last time we had like an ancient Haru
recognize
clip.
each other if it's combined with other signals such as lock of eyes.
Oh, you never played it? You should have. You missed out.
Third result, mad dogging, having gay butt sex.
This is quite a first impression you're leaving on the Dingus viewers.
Fourth result, mad dogging, showing off in front of
Yeah,
someone
I like
else's
your new model.
girlfriend or boyfriend. Okay, whoa.
Oh, I forgot I'm still playing the game. I got distracted by the clip. I made the party wait. The people in this game can be very mean if you don't play exactly as to how they demand. This is a turn-based RPG MMO. It was published by Disney, and then they shut it down, and then the fans brought it back, and that's what I'm playing right now. Let me get you a proper shout-out here while they do a little intro. I turned the music off because I'm listening to, like, the drama show. Let me scroll up. Thank you for stopping by. Let's see, we got Puddin. Hello, Puddin. Hello, Nurgle. Hello, Howl Games. Hello, Tokai. Hello, Shiruge. Hello, I hope I said that correctly. Hello, Crocsloop. Hello, Haru himself, the guy. And anybody else who may or may not be trickling on in. It does have Mickey in it. It does have Mickey Mouse in it. Michael Mouse is indeed in the game. You may be asking, how is that legally possible? There is no way for you to give money to the people who are running this fan server. It's completely free to play. They don't even have a Patreon. The second they start accepting money for this fucking confusing, weird-ass RPG game, Disney will come striking it down with lightning. Fucking thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Thankfully, because they don't, because there is no way to pay for it, it just gets to exist in perpetuity. This fan server has been going on for, I want to say a decade and change. It's like I said, the original game got closed down forever ago. And I used to play it a lot growing up. Like we're talking go to the store and buy the prepaid cards for $10 for a month of subscription. Like that's how deep I was into it. Hello, DTW. Hello, Gamer Alexa. When would Disney ever do something like that? Yeah, when would Disney ever file a cease and desist? When would they ever do such a thing? Dinker, I'm a sleepy Boris alert. Thank you, Puddin. I appreciate it. Of course, Haru, if you got a raid to run, I understand. Please go get something to eat. Please go hydrate. Go walk around. Go exercise. Go do the stuff that keeps you being who you are. I will do the things that keep me being who I am. However, if you like retro games and retro style situations, though he wasn't playing a retro game today, but if you generally like retro games, you should follow Haru Mizuku. He recently debuted a new model, which you just saw in the clip. You literally just saw the new model in the clip right now. If you saw that model and you heard him talking about mad dogging and shit, you were like, wow, that really bricked me up. You should consider following. Yeah, but my butt's hungry. Okay, so I was visiting a convention. They had a booth there for this server. Right. There are two servers, Toontown Rewritten, which is the one that stays closer to the original spirit of the game, as it originally was. Like, it's literally just the OG game with some quality of life improvements, some refinements, some new content, but the new content that is there feels as though it's in line with the game. Like if Disney kept developing it, you know, that's the direction the game would go in. It's in line with how the game used to be. The other server, Corporate Clash, is some, it has way more new shit, but is like, it's over the top for me. It's like, it's too much new shit. It spoils the spirit of the game, and it looks kind of ugly, in my opinion. Bro, stop chilling? I like Haru. I'm gonna chill. Like, what the fuck? Oh, you meant the... I don't know if you mean I'm chilling Haru or I'm chilling the game. I'm chilling both, technically. I don't know what they want me to do. Is there, like, infinite scaling in this? Or is it just a top level to achieve? The top level is level 140. Alright. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you guys want to stick around, I do appreciate it. I do my best to keep you company with my silly little Disney game. Otherwise, if you have to raid and run any of you, I do understand. I am also listening to a podcast for background noise. If internet drama is your forte, if it fits within your wheelhouse, you are finding yourself among friends.
Create a new room. And you can see in his eyes, bro,
I'm
all the
shrimping.
light has left his eyes. Like, he's like, look at his eyes, man.
Wait, look.
It's not the who, it's the duration. I gotta feel like I'm kind of new to this, like the shilling. I just want to make sure I do like my due diligence, you know?
Take it down, buddy? Or will he just take it like a cock? Let's find out.
They're live.
The dream is here.
Sorry
the
for
dream is
interrupting.
real.
Oh, shit.
Raw
That was a lot of
Jer live.
damage.
Look at Jer's eyes, though. Zoom in on those eyes, man. Like, he just is completely broken, man. Look at him. Oh, no. Dead stare Jer, bro. That's the 1,000-yard felted stare.
Your gags are also
His
max
life is
Lamau. I need a max
living
trap.
Someone
fucking
else
hell.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he is somebody else. Like, he's been baptized into the
Wow.
fountain. Before Tino Casino, he was a completely different person. We changed him. We brain damaged.
If you're
this
coming in,
motherfucker.
this
We
is the quartering.
traumatized this
He has been
motherfucker,
caught for
you know?
flagging down multiple YouTube channels within the past few weeks.
Is that
these
his
two
widget?
Canadians are covering the fallout.
It's his widget.
Oh my god.
And he's starting the show, and he's just completely muted. He doesn't know. Look at this. This is how the show started. Look at this. Jer,
Does he think the timer
wake up!
is on?
You're live.
Yeah, first
You're
time I've seen the
live,
boat
bro.
in a
You're
while.
Live, bro. I don't know. Like, he's
I like how the level
biting
14
his
is still
lip here.
alive,
Look
though.
at him, man. Look at how gray his beard is. Like, he's just completely defeated and disheveled.
Dude, no one healed me.
Old and washed. Like,
Why?
done. It's done.
I'll just blow him up.
Did he think that the timer
My
was on
organic
or
traps.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Dingus yell at them. I don't think I want to yell at
my
Harry
God, I'm gonna
Trotter.
lose my
Hello.
Whoa! That's like when
Look at this
Ralph,
guy.
remember when he was like, "Hello." Remember that? Hello.
Hello, ladies.
Hey, Chanty.
This is ridiculous, man. Like, is he on drugs?
No, don't green the
Look
streamer.
at him there. He actually looks like he's gonna cry. Like, look how shiny his eyes
Guys, if
are,
you like
man.
Monster Hunter, you might like Chanty Roo stream.
Up a little bit, no?
Is it drugs? Question mark. Like, seriously, throughout this segment, this is the first of 3 streams during the day. Okay.
Michael
You
the
are
Mouse and
going to
Mario the
question,
Manhattan
is
Man
it
must have the same
drugs?
lawyers.
Is it
Yeah, they get
cognitive
around.
decline? Is it the pressure got to him? Because his brain, it was never working too good.
How you doing tonight, Good Bean? I'm doing
it
all right. I'm
is
doing
a
great, actually.
total
I'm
fucking
doing
trash fire
fantastic,
right now.
as a matter of fact.
I don't know.
He's
if we're
barely
doing
functioning.
Great. We're not doing great indoors today. I don't think.
I'm just
bud.
relaxing,
Sorry,
really.
buddy.
Just doing a bit of grinding while listening to these guys talk.
Bud asked me.
Well, I think we'll get to it by Friday because
I got
I
a
think
bit of
this is
apple
all
soda
blowing
here
over
still
soon
left.
enough. I think all the Jer stuff will settle down by
And I got another
Friday.
can just in case
We're
I need
gonna
to
have a
refill.
regular show with, you know, great indoors.
I almost said Jer again. I almost said Jer.
iDubbbz.
No, the DSP segment isn't tonight. You heard that.
Guys, don't worry.
DSP
We're gonna
bros,
have a
no, it's
normal show
over.
Soon. I think Jer is done spiraling. I think he's really
Okay, I
turned
gotta get
over a
gags.
new leaf, and he's gonna give his life to Christ. For sure.
Yeah.
Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. I think I saw you were live earlier. What were you doing?
No, it looks
I typed in the quartering, never typed it before. The first 4 results are drama, wife, Twitter, lawsuit. Okay, look, I'm gonna be real. The lawsuit isn't going anywhere.
Okay,
It's the shiny eyes of a drunk. He may have been crying. He may have actually been crying before the show.
The lawsuit is by some attention-seeking whore who's trying to get attention for themselves. It's not going to go anywhere. It's unrelated to these two guys.
Fucking ghost, gray beard, like
that's
looking rough.
That's the eyes I have when I haven't slept that night. Like I slept 2 hours and I'm like, oh, I gotta go do something. Fuck.
He doesn't sleep. Like this is the thing. Like I think a large reason why he's so brain damaged and unable to read is because he's permanently sleep deprived. Yeah. And if you're that sleep deprived, it's like worse than being intoxicated.
Are they ever going to go back
you
to
basically
DSP?
are like a brain
Maybe when
damaged
Jer
fucking
finally
dementia patient.
dies.
He's admitted he hasn't got a
And
good
even then,
night's sleep
they'll
in
probably have like 10
years.
eulogy streams before
So
they
it's
finally give
all
up on it.
adding on. The pressure, the addictions, the drugs, the alcohol, the lack
Okay,
of
I
sleep,
need to...
everything. It's all compounding and
Dude,
it's breaking this guy's
I'm, like, right
brain.
there.
You guys are gonna see that, okay?
By the way, this guy who did Roger Live said he will be there at 9 a.m. every morning streaming Jer.
I want to believe, bro.
All right, I'll set my alarm to retweet you, bro.
You know what
So-
Jer said?
You
he
have
says
zero
that he
context?
admires the trolls'
He's
dedication.
a flagger on
We'll
YouTube.
see. We'll see, Jer. He'll say that during this. He's like, I admire their dedication.
Yeah, I gotta go beat up a Tightwad or something.
Okay.
Okay, get that done. Let's get right into it.
No, but
Let's
he
get
used to
right
do
into it
like
after 3 minutes of silence.
anti-woke videos And he still does that content,
their
but in a
assets
world
and
where
things
less
like
people
that, but
care.
They cannot stop people from fleeing the country or the city.
So recently he got exposed for being a cuckold, like actual factual cuckold. So he started flagging down people talking about it.
So he's trying to
allegedly,
say
of
that,
course,
like, because Mom Donnie is mayor of New York, everyone is fleeing the city. No one wants to live in New York anymore, etc.
Wait, is it a headhunter invasion?
The city, he said the cunt. Then he tried to say the country, and then finally he got to the city. Okay.
Hey, Rabbit, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, allegedly in Toontown Rewritten.
You know how Mom Donnie
catch up with chat. Just make sure I didn't miss anyone.
What do you mean Mom Donnie hates the communists? He is a communist, you moron!
One corporate class stream Sunday to show us true comparison? No. Never. You'll never trick me into doing it.
I'm sorry, you're incompetent. Like, you don't deserve to do this job, bro. If you're out there with a hot take like Mom Donnie is anti-communist, buddy, that's your hot take, Chair, is how much he hates the communists? Sounds like he's based to me, buddy. Or did you mean to say capitalist?
Oh, I didn't see 910 say this. I'll never beat the 910 loves watching VTubers allegations if I keep rating you because you're the only one live,
Lamau. Another thing I've noticed with him is he keeps repeating the same thing over and over again. So he'll be like, more
retarded people should become VTubers then.
With Mom Donnie, like he'll say it like twice in a row.
You want to know why? Because he's reading chat as he's saying it, and he's trying to like. You know, it's
are
like,
these my 3 sons?
You're reading something, or
no,
like
I'm
you're
glad they're
watching
not.
Something, but you're reading a tweet, and you're but that's his life.
License to stream should be revoked. Like this is
Chrono's had a good summary of the drama there,
where they just can't drive anymore.
Oh my god, there's way too many people here.
Like somebody needs to take away this guy's stream key before he hurts himself.
Time to grind for the last 5 fish.
The poor guy can't even string a fucking sentence together.
How many fish do I have?
Nothing he says makes any sense.
Oh, I need 4 more.
Yeah, I'm going
I think it's a peanut butter and jellyfish I'm missing.
The Roger Live thing. So on the chat, you'll see in about a minute here.
Oh no, it was one of the Barracudas.
It's the Xanax. It's the
2 of the piano tunas.
It's the lack of sleep.
And the PB&J.
Mounting pressure.
I actually found the devil ray.
And it's noticeable. It's much worse than it even was last month. And once it's pointed out to you that he repeats the same thing 2 or 3 times before he completes the sentence, you hear it constantly. The moment I realized that on Tuesday, I couldn't stop hearing it, and I just got more and more pissed off.
Yeah, he repeats it over and over.
He's like Jacob Tutu, you know, he has to repeat it.
Oh my god,
time.
Jacob
That's a real
Tutu?
Canadian reference there.
But
no, that did air in America.
Oh my god,
I've seen a couple episodes of that show.
Pin my comment. Oh my god,
it was okay.
Here.
That's a good problem.
How is
I know it's a grab. I'm like trying to scroll up. Like, where did I post it? The fuck?
Everyone doing today?
Did you hear that?
We will still have our
Mr. Kino Casino YouTube channel. Everybody does.
Did you hear that?
How is everyone doing today?
He's got the dirtiest fucking sniff going. Like it's constant. Like I'm not sure if he's snorting pills or if he's just snot-nosed or what.
Cheers.
But it was constant, the sniffling. Constant.
All right. Maybe I'll just do a quick coinment to build up the remaining credits I need.
He's on coke, man. Listen, if this is him on coke,
did you relax the grip on reality?
It could be, but
when you
kind of have to lack just a little bit to be in this sector.
Exhausted.
Maybe
you gotta be a little bit deprived.
Dude, this is where his brain is just completely burned out. And he's just exhausted. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We will still have our normal stream today. So we'll still have our normal stream with Melanie Mac today. Just getting ahead a little bit, doing some news, doing some extra time to find some potential new viewers here on Rumble. I'm gonna do these
because if he actually had the tens of thousands of live viewers that he claims he has at 2 and it was such a successful stream, he wouldn't be having to stream at 9 in the morning to try and find new viewers. He's now streaming 3 times a day, morning, afternoon, and night, and it's not working. There
Not
are no
even
viewers.
DSP does
No one
3 times a
watches him.
day.
He's fucked.
Hey, Jesse.
Of news streams exclusive to Rumble.
Jesse, thoughts on the quartering's new strat? 3 streams a day.
So he
my
no
audience
longer
here.
streams
I
on
can't even
YouTube,
handle
so I
2
don't know if
streams a
Rumble
day when I
told
was
him,
doing
"Look,
that."
Here's the fucking
It was
marching
too much,
orders,
you
buddy.
guys.
If you want to still make money from us, which is the only way you're going to make money because your YouTube channels are dying and your SEO is poison, you're going to be completely exclusive to us, beholden to us. Only stream here. You're going to read the coffee ads that we tell you to read for your competitors, like a good little
long
cock,
are the
and do
3
the
streams?
humiliation rituals, or you're fucking fired and you won't see one
I
goddamn
think just 1
cent
hour.
of the $900,000 of your money.
At least
that
one
we're
of them is
holding
1
in
hour.
advance.
Or maybe he thinks, oh, because I made the YouTube, it's like saturating my audience.
Well,
So
I
gotta-
think part of it is too, and in all honesty, I think his solution to this is to work harder. So he thinks that he can work his way out of this, and he also doesn't want to have to live with himself and live with the consequences of his decisions. So he throws himself into his work because he's a workaholic. And this is how he escapes, but there really is no escape because every single moment he's doing this, he's being pelted by haters and just completely owned. So I don't know, man.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. I insist as I
by
shrink to the size of a
doing more
dingus.
Garbage content, but it's not going to work.
Yep. Oh my god. Hang on. DSP Historical Society. Sure, I just saw your
Good old
tweet.
wacko.
Are you
What's
here?
he doing whacking off over there?
I texted him.
Seems
He's
like more
asleep
effort to
right
do
now.
1 3-hour stream, to be quite honest, fam.
I'm gonna DM.
But it's like
him
different
here.
shows,
I'm gonna
right?
DM
So he's
him.
got to like change the scenes
I
and the scene
promise you, you'll be
collections and overlays every time he
unbanned
swaps to the next show.
And
VLT
that's why I'll be streaming at.
That might be too much work for him.
Segment Friday, say it ain't so. Well, he needs to get back on the internet for there to be a segment. As of right now, it's like 2 JPEGs of a fundraiser that he's scamming people for.
I think they're on different channels too. Like at least one of the shows, like they're not all on the same
regular
channel, right?
time,
He'd have to switch
but
the
I'll be
stream
adding
keys and
in
shit. No
additional
thanks.
Other times to reach new people. Yeah, we'll be streaming at the regular time too. HCB is off for the summer.
She's off for the summer now, guys. Now, mind you, it's not even summer. Like, when will she be back? She's gone, dude. She's posting regularly now on her YouTube channel. And by the way, everybody's being super positive to HCB and telling her how glad they are that she's free.
I'm gonna talk
and
myself
that
for
her
3
takes are
hours on whatever
amazing, and
whatever the hell
she's
my
actually
channel is.
flourishing without Jer. She's growing her own little audience over there.
You'd probably be better at filling in the dead air than Jared.
That want to see her succeed so that Jer suffers more.
We actually have
By the way, we got DSP Historical Society shirt for 25 subs.
Thank you.
Is the name that gives your character a name? I don't think I ever saw Johnny6969. You can enter in your own name, but I like using the defaults.
And the oranges were there. It was real all along. It wasn't a nightmare. It's our reality. Wake up, HCB.
That is probably what her room looks like, by the way.
Can Jeremy define what summer is for us? You guys all know that summer begins in April.
And I think if you enter in your own name, they have to review it.
You know?
So while they're reviewing it, you get like a
This is the true
generic name.
definition of sign. That's why the views are down. There's
Deep down,
only
Dingus wants to be
actually
Bumrum
3
69
months
with that
of
name,
the
probably
year where
pronounced
there's
Toontown.
any
No, I
hope of
don't.
getting news or viewership. Don't you know? News only occurs in the months of February.
I know not of what you're
March,
referring to.
and I guess the first 2 weeks of April, and then there's no more news for the rest of the year. Like, it doesn't really make sense.
By the way, thank you so much, DSP Circle Society, for 25 subs. And yeah, I promise you that's the first thing we're getting sorted for you, buddy. All right? Love you, man. Thank you.
She's
Thanks for the big support, everyone. Holy shit. Thank you.
working on family and her own channels and
Femboy Lover 220. Now, why would I pick a name like that?
During AmFest,
First of all,
brought the baby
probably
to
already taken by
fucking
you.
AmFest.
Second,
but now it's too busy.
no.
It's too busy now because it's summertime. so she can't show up for 2 hours 4
Loving in the
times a week because
summertime.
it's summer. It has nothing to do, guys, with the controversy that's going on, all of the scandals that Jeremy's embroiled in, the women that are speaking out against him, his creepy conduct at the Renaissance Fair, getting banned from the Renaissance Fair, the gay op he tried to run over last weekend where he deleted the Salt Mine channel and snaked his best friends of a decade and tried to frame us as flagging him and then was completely exposed and deleted his Twitter. Has nothing to do with that at all, guys. HCB just you know, it's summer and she wants to have fun in the sun.
I should make a tune with maximally selfish build and name him Begs Bunny to be DSP's Tulpa. If I made a new tune in 2026, there's a non-zero chance I would name it Begs Bunny.
Let's go!
Buddy, just
and given the player base of the game, I don't doubt I would eventually run into somebody who understood the reference.
He's not doing it all at once.
The SPS Society share, man. Thank you so much, bro.
This is a robbery. We have a bag here, and you need to fill it up with subs, bud. Figure it out.
Hey, DSP, Circle Society, if you want me to play any games for the locals or whatever, let me know. You get to choose whatever.
Whoa, this dude's wailed enough to get a game session with Andy? The private circle jerk game session with the Andy Worski underscore?
Question mark? He's only in second now. Only 400 subs. Only 400
Imagine paying so much money you get to be Andy Worski's Discord kid. And wow.
Fuck?
But don't get groomed there, DSP Historical Society.
Midterms heat up. We'll bring her back.
Where's the other guy at?
What does that mean? By the way, Jared, like the midterms are starting to heat up now. You know what I mean? Like there's primaries going on for them. And so there's a lot of news to cover when it comes to the midterms. There's like the fuel crisis, the Iran war to talk about, all sorts of shit. But Jared's just like, there's nothing going on. Like
Worski does not care.
The redistricting stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm sure the midterms are really going to save you there, Jared.
For 25 subs.
Let's go. Look, by the way,
huge support.
I want to say this to everyone. I get it. Your politics are important to you all. I'm so bored of politics, bro. It's like the gas and the it's like
because to be honest, it seems like none of it actually matters. It seems like
I guess you're the goofy of this Kingdom Hearts party going by height. Yeah,
it's all fake and fucking gay.
Yeah,
buddy.
like I just want to.
I tried to go for like the default build. I said the default build is kind of a manlet, so I made him a little bit taller.
A bunch of shit that doesn't fucking matter at all, and nothing we do really changes anything. But that's
one of them
just
me. Like a tiny cosmetic a little cosmetic thing that makes him appear tiny. And someone else they got the invisible cosmetic thing.
Please release me. Release me. It's like, no, bro, this is your life, bro. You're patched in for life. This is it, buddy.
Yo,
what a glitch.
Oh fuck.
Let me covering the midterms? Hell no. Who do you take me for?
You have to stop
what
playing
kind of question
games.
Is that?
That's a goy slop.
And he's like, you're a faggot.
Whoa, disavow. Something I agree with Coxkey. Got down fucking tired of politics and culture war shit. Ditto.
You're so funny. He's like,
this is some extra hangout time. You know.
Now, as a reminder, we're listening to this for the purposes of ridicule and critique.
Frames it this parasocial way that this is extra.
We're educating ourselves.
With him, but the whole time he's banning
on behaviors we absolutely should not emulate.
Refusing to even read the super chats. But yeah, we're definitely hanging out with him in the stream. Extra hangout time. Right. Okay.
Oh. There's some extra funsies.
We're listening to evil and bigoted Canadians. I disavow any opinions that you disagree with.
Oh my god! Imagine being a grown-ass 45-year-old man and the word funsies is in your vocabulary. And then when you promise funsies, you can't even deliver on that promise. You can't even 100% be like, we're going to have fun. You go, hopefully, because you know you don't have any confidence in your own ability to deliver said funsies.
He can't deliver the funsies. He's funless.
Chair, you're live. You're live. It's unpaused. I can't believe it's fucking unpaused.
I thought they had him paused.
This is probably like 3
got the
minutes.
Chunky Kong dingalinga.
It might be.
That sounds like a burger.
Lost the chat. Okay, there you guys are.
He's lost the chat that he doesn't even read, that he's seething at.
I played DK64 before, but I'm too scared to play it on stream.
These segments on. I don't want to jibber jabber for 2 minutes before getting into the story.
Eventually, you guys will succeed, and I'll get bullied into doing it, but I ain't gonna like it.
You would get right into the clip, and not like, this performance.
No, see, like, wow, Riku comes rushing, tabbing back in. Do it.
Clip, you guys need to
Stop
like and
for
subscribe.
100% DK64.
What this is, I'll tell you what this is. This is desperation. For years, the biggest criticism that Jeremy's viewers had
think
of
you
him
want it, but you
was
don't.
that he would drag out
Is my
the
answer.
news article. That he would do like
You think you want what you want, but you don't.
Before he'd get into the article, some other sponsor or product placement, or just ramble about nonsense for minutes on end, and then he would finally start reading the article painfully slow to get it over the 10 minutes for monetization.
I think the story. I think you know what? And he like starts for 3 minutes, unsure of what the article even.
You promised all the sick kids that you would play all the DK games, bud.
Before his audience. See, guys,
I said all the Donkey Kong Country games. DK64 is not a Donkey Kong Country game.
I'm gonna get right into the news right away. I swear, please. It's too late. You're only doing this because your viewership is collapsing.
So
everybody is dunking on you right now. Look at how depressed he is there to make this announcement. Look at him.
Everyone hates DK64, Rennie, and it's righteous.
His own parents' funeral, doesn't he? Like, that's the thing.
Not having an extension pack and being unable to play DK64 as a babby. Rennie turned out to be one of the biggest childhood vindications ever.
As a ghost.
You know,
same thing happened to me. We had to special order one from eBay.
At the funeral for his own grift and getting to abuse the audience.
DK64 is a game that's too much game.
He's now super upset. This is why he's so sad, because he now actually has to respect the audience.
That's one of those critiques that you truly don't understand until you play a game like DK64.
Melts out on Twitter either. And by the way, you know him.
I don't hate it, but I don't want to play it again.
Him not being able to see it on Twitter too makes him
it's killing him inside.
Oh no, the cat's yelling at me.
Killing him inside, because in his mind he shouldn't have to do any of this. Like, everybody should bow down and lick his ass and tell him how great he is and how he totally owned everybody.
Well, you do remember whenever he would have a comment or a dono about his coffee ad, like, fuck off, you know I have to make money.
The kids that wanted 64 only have so much time to use.
When even Razor Fist came out against
I did watch UNF play DK64.
Razor Fist yesterday.
I tried to be there for him towards the end of that playthrough, but
ordering, where he's like, I don't understand.
You know, he's still like he has his Arpeggi take actually.
When they're in the midst
he likes
of
the
controversy,
but it is not one that he would go back to again.
Why don't you just fucking not use the app? Like, go take a dump and chill out. That's what he said.
When Razor Fist backs our point, that's. And you know that.
Well, it's just common. It's just common fucking sense. Like, just don't log into the app. Why do you need to delete the fucking app? And we all know you're going to be back anyway. So this whole thing is completely pointless. But it's so that he can talk about how he was born again for the 5th time, and we'll see it in the second live stream, the afternoon stream. It's crazy.
Yep.
Seeing your feedback.
No, look, listen. I'll stop joking around. I'll be honest.
Your feedback.
DK64 will happen. It
Democrat
will. Eventually.
Will call out.
Holy fuck. You're becoming John Fetterman. I realized while I was watching Jer talk about John Fetterman here that Jer actually is John Fetterman. Like, he's a brain damaged relic that somehow is propped up. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it's that same style. They both wear the shitty hoodies. Like, they both dress like total fucking slobs. They're both brain damaged. They both can barely fucking speak. He is John Fetterman.
This is actually painful.
But he sounds like a stroke.
They're just trying to be
victim here.
contrarian.
Like, bring it back and let's watch him try and complete this.
You know what it sounds like?
Let me reiterate. You think
And
you want
Murph,
it,
I
but
know
you
we're cool
don't.
now, but
you think you
when Murph
think
had
you
his
think that you
stroke,
want it, but I
the-
know that you don't want it, and that you actually just say that you want it to make me not want it more.
Jer
Remember female cop?
Oh,
I was like, this sounds familiar.
Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah,
Female cop.
it sounds like that.
You think you want it, but me not wanting it and not playing it is actually what you
Jer
need.
Biden here.
You don't know what you
Call
want,
out.
and you don't know what you need.
Look, isn't it?
Get
Female
it?
cop.
We'll call out.
Female cop. See?
Larry, he repeated it again.
Yeah.
Call out.
Call out. Call
Would
out. Call out. By
Hey,
the
Dingus,
way,
when you play
I
Ace
watched a bit
Combat
of
4,
this shit. Whenever he
eventually.
does
I never
stuff
said
like this, you have a
that.
Great point,
I
Jer.
never said that.
And by the way,
And he bans them
he was
because he knows
banning
it's
the
not a
great
good point.
points, Jerry.
It's bad.
TDS.
We'll just go for the cake.
Wait, let's go back. Let's go back and watch that without pausing.
I don't want this cat to yell at me again.
Yeah.
That will call out.
This mean old cat.
We'll call out.
Yeah.
TDS.
That's.
Chairman votes with Democrats 93.
Holy shit! Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Look at him there. Look at him zoom in. Oh my god, we missed a great pause. Oh my god. Oh, it was great.
That's a
It was
face
like
of
in the
felt
middle
right
of
there.
his blink. But just bring it back. Let's hear him. Let's hear him say. I think he pronounced like Fetterman here. Like let's.
Chairman votes with Democrats 90.
Better with the cheddar.
Democrats.
TDS.
He said Democrats instead of
votes with
Democrats.
Democrats 93.
Democrats? It's like, oh my god, it's like fucking crit, like from D&D.
Yeah.
He's a Democrat, but not part of the.
Fart.
Oh, instead of part, he said fart. Oh man!
The Freudian slip. It's what he wants to do right there. Right then and there. If he could do anything in the world, it'd probably be that.
He really did. It's like Jer.
Oh man, I thought he was gonna go to the right.
Like he doesn't deserve this job. Like I just kept saying to myself over and over again, watching this. You don't deserve to be here. It's time to hang it up. You're an untalented fucking hack. You can't
We want
even
Rayman
read
3?
off of a fucking
I gotta do
screen,
Rayman
dude.
1 first.
You're a bum.
Moon left wing. Well, how's everybody's Tuesday going?
Oh, he said it.
Everybody's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Ask Tuesday.
How's everyone's?
How's everybody's Tuesday?
He's so desperate for it to be the
Probably
weekend.
mid. No one's having a great Tuesday. It's always like, yeah, it's pretty good, right?
These Democrat farters.
Your mid Tuesday. How's your mid Tuesday going?
Okay, let's go back.
Dead
so
air,
we,
Jer.
we have to go back so we can.
No,
hear
don't
this
do it.
part.
Crazy.
I'm actually fucking. This is my favorite.
Going.
Oh,
I might
thank
start
you, Ready
waking
for the
up at
scam
9
Q
a.m.
redeem.
to watch
Pokemon
this
Puzzle League on
live.
N64
Oh,
just
yeah,
paneled
the
Pound with
raw-
really bad Pokemon anime
raw
voice clips and really hard on higher
Jer.
difficulties. Could be good for a
Now
catch-up
each
stream. I don't know.
morning when he's late, I'm like, you're.
I know what it is, and I've
40
seen
minutes
gameplay
late.
of it.
46 minutes late.
I wake up
Only
to
Puzzle
your
League game I
tweets.
played was the
It's
Animal
so
Crossing
funny.
one.
Part of the loon left wing. Well, how's
You woke up the other day.
Please don't
too
train in
caught
here,
up
the
for being
kid's
late and then
mad.
went back to bed.
Please don't
Like,
train in
Ash
here.
Sets his alarm to felt Jer and then
Who
goes
are you?
back to bed
Yeah,
till
like,
noon.
oh, he's late. He's late. He's not making it
Oh,
to
wait,
his
wait.
job.
I
No, they're
messaged you
fighting.
at like 10 or 11. I saw
The
your
kids
tweet.
are fighting.
And then you messaged an hour later, like, oh, I just woke up to Feltham, and then I just went back to sleep and got
Dead
back.
Dogs for 5 subs and the Duke of Pearl diving for a
I wish I
sub.
saw what he said.
Oh boy, it's felt o'clock.
He was typing so fast he
For
erased
5
his first
subs.
message, but he said something
Clive
before
Felter
relax.
says, can we please talk
Trying to
about how
justify why
Jared
he
has
used the anvil.
Klinefelter syndrome?
Yep.
Well, he lines.
The pink cat is mad because the anvil is a weak weapon. Oh no! She's gonna say something. She's gonna say
Is that that
something.
thing?
Oh
Or
Yeah,
like,
sure.
Pay attention to the
Remember
chat.
there was, like,
He's
the Ralph?
Klinefelted.
Remember they were showing like
No,
the
that's
Ralph?
Cushing's.
Oh,
That's Cushing's.
Cushing's. Never mind. Never mind.
no! It's like we're at the end. Like there's no way we can
Tuesday
lose.
going.
Like who cares? I swear to God, like some people take this game way too seriously.
Okay. Just so you know,
Dude, the cat wants to get out.
Beggars Gaming, I suppose this is the
I would like to highlight that the cat was the first one to choose their weapon, and they went straight for the horn. They're so done. Oh, the cat's gonna finger wag. If the cat doesn't say TY, if the cat doesn't say thank you, that means the cat's pissed.
So the chat opens at 8:15. So if you're
Let's see.
a early bird
good
or
game.
you want to hang out with chat,
Buddy, that stream's gonna be open for
The
like
cat's
3.5
typing up an essay.
hours before he finally goes live. Like, 'cause he's hours late.
The cat's not saying
Maybe he'll
anything.
Figure it out. Maybe he'll figure it out. Maybe third
Zippy's
time's the
quiet.
charm, and tomorrow he'll actually
Zippy
be there
whine.
on time. We can only hope.
The breakfast A-log
Say something.
buffet.
He's gonna crash out. You really should not train your weapons in the facilities. You should have a dedicated squad to train your weapons. Like, that was really not cool. It's like, bro, you're like 3 levels under me. At least I wasn't the one getting yelled at. I feel like every time I play this game, I piss someone off. I honestly, I would rather be the one who gets yelled at than be like the 3rd or 4th wheel between someone else getting yelled at. So it's a party of 4 people. I would rather be one of the 4 people. Like, I would rather be the person getting yelled at than the person who's just on the sidelines having to watch 2 other people fight. Like, it's I don't like being a mediator. Some more often than not, I tend to become the mediator. I wouldn't want to, like, I don't know, try to cool things out. Like, hey guys, come on. I don't want to be the guy saying like, hey guys, come on. It's like a fucking Disney kids game. Like, can we relax, really? But this is what the end game is like. Toontown end game is literally like fucking unks spurging out because you're not following the strats, and you're not. It's fan fiction rules. There's no rule that says don't train your gags in the facilities. Where's the rule? Point to me the rule. There's no rule. It doesn't exist. It's made up. You don't know how the planet works. You don't know how life works or whatever. It's like some unspoken fan fiction rules, unspoken common courtesy. Oh, well, it's just common courtesy. You don't use the weaker gags in the facility. Okay, fair, fine. But like, we're at the end of the facility. The cog is already dead. Like, he's orange. He's gonna die soon. And the person used Storm Cloud. So, I don't have drop gags, so you can't see. But the person used the level 3 drop gag, the Anvil. It's pretty weak. But the reason why he used it is because the other teammate, the other teammate used the Storm Cloud, which has high accuracy. The Anvil has low accuracy. But if someone else hits the cog first, it raises the accuracy of the drop weapons. So by the teammate using the Storm Cloud first, it makes the Anvil accuracy higher. So that's why he used the Anvil. And yet the guy gets called out for training the weapon. But it's like, bro, who cares? There were like 2 enemies left. Was he even training? Like, look, this is the guy. This is the one who got yelled at. I was gonna review his weapons, but then he disappeared. He ran away. Anyway, look, if you saw, you saw. He had Anvil and he had the big weight. He had the level 3 and level 4 weapon. Was he training? Maybe? Does it matter? I don't fucking care. Like, unless it's the first battle, and you're wasting my time in this game meant for children, water off a duck's ass. Like, is it really that serious? I hate people who play like that. Like, why do you have to give me a cortisol spike when I'm playing the baby cartoon game? Hey, look, it's Donald. Okay, let's see. You don't have a Ventrilo private server with 10 other 50-year-olds for organizing your gag training? Casual. Phil bitching at the last boss is too hard for him. Mouse PI? Oh, he actually made it because he's at that part of the game. Yeah, he's at the end.
A $10,000 blackjack hand. You lost your kid's college tuition at the blackjack table, and you just cry bitter tears into the felt.
I'll try to make it live. Building. I'll see if I can do it.
This stuff is
Lullaby Lane.
Buddy, like, that's great, Jer. Hit us with the Coke Sniff face rub combo. Did you see that?
Yeah.
9 a.m.
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, don't train weapons in the facility. Don't go.
Rub the eye crusties out. Holy fuck.
I never said I was a good singer.
So sick.
By the way, imagine you.
I did say I was a good dinger.
Life, become a millionaire off streaming, to wake up at 8 a.m. to stream.
Oh, we kicked the deer out. That's tough.
For him,
was that me? I was the last person to join the group.
Essential, right?
I think we cucked the deer, boys.
So he wakes up at 7:30 to stream. Oh my god, it's a nightmare.
Anakin Skywolfer, very
cool. I don't need to cry.
So sick. It's gotta stop.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh.
Oh, he was sad, man. Oh no.
Buddy.
Oh no, Jer.
This nose sniff is not good, huh?
Good. I know. He needs to blow
can I
his
get some
fucking
help on
nose.
that?
Speaking of which, I'm
Anyone?
gonna do the fucking that right now.
Am I gonna get yelled at because the TNT is not maxed? I want to see the essay.
I don't even understand what we're doing here.
I want to get yelled at for trading the TNT.
You know?
You tell us what we're doing.
I was pretty sure this was a fast building.
Holy, he's checking his pulse again. DSP Historical Society shirt for 23 subs.
Go! Let's fucking go, bud.
Go! Let's go!
Let's go!
Oh, yeah. Guys, I'll DM it to you.
Do you hear him sniff again?
Read what I sent you.
All right, let's go.
By the way,
Look at this shit.
shout out to.
Look at what he's promoting here.
Here, I'm gonna scan it with my phone. I'm gonna
Get $100 add-on tip.
Look at this.
I saw he had a 200 on the day
He
stream.
must be getting paid nothing. Like, this is the bottom of the barrel ad read for like $20. North Idaho's 3-day Christian retreat.
Faithfamilyfun.com. Look at this ad.
There's no way anyone's signing up. It's in Idaho, for fuck's sake.
Oh, okay, here we go. Get tickets. Let's see how much it is.
Once you're maxed, what then?
So
you no
that's
longer
what's
have to
wrong
grind
with
the
that. There's
facilities in
nothing
order to
wrong
get
with the concept in general. I'm just
in order to
saying
earn the
this
ability to
can't be
fight the raid
a
bosses.
sponsorship
They're kind
that
of
pays
that's
a
kind of
lot
the
of
end game. Like they're
money.
done.
A 3-day Christian retreat in North Idaho.
It's honestly not bad price. 1115 for the early
The
bird.
fan server did introduce the ability to reset your level though. Like you keep all the benefits, you just reset the level.
Honestly, they're getting their money's worth now. This thing, the sponsors might realize, wait a minute, if we do an ad read to Jer, then 10,000 live viewers will see it on Kino Casino later on.
all
So
the
maybe we'll have
replays and the Rumble and the YouTubes and all that.
So Jer needs to take that into account when he's negotiating. Let's be real, he's not negotiating. He's taking what he can get, the bottom of the barrel scraps.
Hey, Cap. It's actually pretty good prices. Like I'm genuinely like, whoa.
Shiloh Echo, join us for Shiloh Echo, a 3-day affordable
Mostly
Christian
potatoes. I
family
love
retreat,
potatoes.
September 11th through the 13th.
They're good for you.
At the beautiful 100+
All that
acre
starch, yum, yum,
Boulder
yum.
Creek Resort in Idaho. Yeah, check that out. It sounds kind of fun.
Welcome to my silly,
Tickets
weird
in Northern
Toontown
Idaho.
stream.
Could be kind of cool.
I'm listening to some drama in the background.
It's kind of fun. It's kind of cool.
There's a little
gonna be an
podcast.
incredible opportunity for edification for you and your family. Meet with like-minded Christians of faith that share your values and become inspired to live your
That
life
dog from
for
last night
Christ
logged out.
today.
He was real
3
cool.
days of faith, family, and fun in the serene, beautiful wilderness of northern Idaho. Only $150 right now with the early bird special. Like, he's not even trying,
I'm gonna
man.
be real. I actually wish I was at this event, and it looks peaceful and nice, actually. And the price is fucking banging. Honestly. And you get to
banging.
practice your faith? What more could you ask for?
Wait, why is the
Why
mouse
did I go
named
to
Bear?
Idaho for this? I might actually go to Idaho.
I have so many
Should
questions.
we travel to Idaho? Do they even have an airport in Idaho? Does Boise have an airport? They must,
Listen,
right?
I don't even know. I mean, well, I think we should do it. Honestly.
Raymond, are you going? I see Raymond.
Raymond, would you go with us?
He says, let's go to Idaho. Raymond's excited. He wants to go to the Bible.
Let's go, Idaho.
Idaho.
I'm thinking of it, for real.
He says, of course, I'm not even convinced Idaho's a real place. Jared just did another sniff. Like, if we did a sniff counter, we'd be at like 9 by now. Look at him, man. He
This
looks
is
like he's
crazy.
gonna cry. Like he's broken. How's your weekend for 10 subs?
Go! Thank you for that support, guys. It's really generous of you all. Thank you.
Could be kind of cool.
Remember to join the locals. I'm streaming tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Kind of cool,
Okay,
guys.
whoa,
Oh man, that,
whoa, there it
that
is.
was like a serial killer. Whoa. I hurt myself today.
You just caught the bulldog
to
fish.
see
Hey,
if I
congratulations.
still feel
If this fucking retard didn't get Flake's channel taken down, I'd actually feel bad. I actually
he's dead inside.
As
He's
a
just
human
hollowed
with
out.
compassion, it does hurt my heart to see someone like this. But for what he's done to us and how he's reacted,
I love to see him like this. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. And what I love about this too is it just drives him to the bottle more. You know?
Yeah.
Like he's not going to be able to stay off the bottle. He hasn't been able to quit for one day. Not even one day without booze, and he'll never stop until he's in a fucking grave. And I don't give a single fuck. Fuck him.
Yeah,
his TNT is probably stronger than mine.
Jared, did you have to try to ruin our lives and our editor's life?
I'm the only one over here with a non-maxed TNT. No, Dingus, you can't train in the facility. Ah, what are you doing?
Oh, he can't even hold it together. Let's go! We're breaking him! We're breaking him! He's psychologically broken! Let's go! Let's go! Let's never stop! Always on the attack!
Could be kind of cool.
And sent me something kind of funny. Not like funny haha, but like funny. I guess this fan game he's playing is stealing assets from Mario.
No, Jared! Jared, no!
This is a building, Dingus. No, I know. I'm just calling everything a facility because you and I are the only ones here who have played the game before.
That's the way.
I don't want to fuck the YouTube channels who clip us too. So, Jer. Oh man.
Stop, Jer.
I don't know. I feel like we could have risked a fog there.
His family's being tortured to death in front of him. Like he lost it all.
I'm actually like, wow.
Oh man, this is the finding out part of fucking around. Was it worth it, Jared? Was it worth it, buddy?
A fan game stealing Mario assets, perish the thought.
Sent you, by the way?
I was making a fan game in RPG Maker way back when, as a little Billy.
Okay, let's see.
I stole the Mario sprites and slapped them in RPG Maker. I didn't get too far. I did not get too far. I was saying to say I didn't get very far at all.
We'll see you all in a minute.
But it was a nice learning experience. Oh, I thought they were actually going on break.
See the main slot.
I'm quick on the dime there with the muting
Watch
there,
this.
huh?
This is crazy. What is going on, Jer? You're just typing inside. Look at him. And the whole time, he just looks completely suicidal. Like, he just looks completely just devoid of any sort of hope or joy.
But
he's just
He's
like
joyless.
Just dead
They
air.
stole his wonder and his whimsy.
Okay. I don't know, man. Are we
Bull
allowed
Moon,
to do
Grizzly
that?
Bear,
Like, if
Grand
we have a
Piano
boring
next.
Stream, we're like,
Grizzly Bear.
Actually, we'll just start
Of the
over,
ones you
guys.
listed, I
Be
think
right
Grizzly
back,
Bear is
and
the
we start
easiest.
the intro and then come back.
Look at him. He's got the lone wolf.
Okay.
The cope.
Dude,
He's
that guy's
all
quest was so
alone.
long, it went outside the box.
Get on my own. Walking down the only road I'll never know. I'm a drifter. I was born to walk alone.
Oh, I'm 40 short.
Oh, howl at the moon, Jer. He's gonna werewolf.
Yeah, they added ice skating to the berg.
Like a grifter, I was
I don't know when they
born
added
to
it,
sell my
but they added it.
soul.
Yo.
Look at him. Oh, he's crushed in his heart. Look at him. Oh, he's struggling. Oh.
Okay, Zepwood. I already got my next group.
He's sad.
Okay, this is actually.
There's no wolf pack. There's
into
no
this next
Hannah.
topic. Pretty
There's no
bonkers.
Mel.
Let's go to
It's
this
pretty
next topic.
bonkers.
Bonkers.
It's bonkers. Sir, you're a grown ass man. Stop saying it's bonkers. He's gay. So I guess how much did he make on this stream? This one?
Oh, by the way,
$10.
Jeremy's Heather's concealer is working overtime, isn't it?
I know, right? You can still see
Yeah.
those dirty.
Once you get the understanding for how the cold caller part of the field offices work.
It can't ever be fixed. Holy.
They did a great job with the field offices in this version.
Whoa! Cringe alert! Cringe alert! Cringe alert! Cringe alert! Bonkers! Holy, you think that's how you entertain people, you fucking bozo? What's wrong with this guy? Look at the way he's looked off to the side. Like, is that not a broken man that's lost what last shred of hope? He didn't even know he had hope, and he just
I'm playing MMO games from 20 years ago.
Most broken man.
While listening to some internet drama.
Like, fuck, dude.
How are you doing? How's your morning?
I'm
guessing it's the morning for you.
Okay.
Yeah, you just woke up.
Because you know, Ash knows I watch his main channel, right? And the videos. But I thought there was like.
Are we sounding? What are we doing? I'm fine with luring.
That I missed because he seemed like in panic. All the videos.
Are you two wearing the bison hat? Don't you know? The gimmick was retired already. It's a coincidence. I didn't choose it as an explicit reference, I promise you.
Anyway, I'm like, something happened? Apparently, Ash said, no, he is just mentally broken. Okay.
My only ask is, I'll shut up and get to the story quick.
I hope you're having a good morning.
No. We will like it if we like it.
If we like the video, we'll like it. If we like the video, we'll leave a positive comment, buddy. How about you put the videos in the bag? Like his mind's like, okay, how about I don't waste your time with a bunch of bullshit and then you actually like the video? No, fuck you. How about just give us a good video? Stop trying to haggle with us for likes and comments. Like, that's so pathetic, bro.
By the way, what if he goes, remember to hit like, and I'll get to it. So you hit like, but then it turns out the rest of the video, he's avowing like effing kids and stuff. You're like, whoa.
Wouldn't it be better to just actually get into the news story and then people will figure out
Let's get right into the news, as they say.
Away. Rather than taking a minute or two to give you a preamble about how you've changed and how you're going to get into the story
this fat
right away.
Chud crocodile,
he's
my guy.
Right away,
I get a good read off of him.
You doing your job correctly as a bargaining chip to get engagement.
Or what if you hit like, and then later he like puts like a militia, like a we need to take out the, and then you've hit like on it, so now the FBI's at your house because he avowed like some terrorism.
But like, what if it, like you hit like and then it turns out his take was terrible?
Yeah, he's talking about arting kids. He's like,
look at how tired he is there, bro. That's the type of tired.
I gotta specify every time the TNT is in max because they're just gonna assume that it is.
He's got like the double thumbs up, but he's not okay. Like things aren't good, bro. That's the saddest, most tired man doing a thumbs up. Can you zoom in on that?
That's like
so. Can you zoom in on his face there? Like it's actually fucking crazy. Look at him,
bro.
Look at him, man.
I don't even know.
I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
By the way, is he using like to pass the paywall like website?
Yes, he is. Because even though he could write it off as a business expense, he's just too cheap to fork out the $1 to get Daily Mail Plus.
That's pretty base, though. That's pretty base.
Yeah, it is. You know what? He's right. That's
a Jared dub. No
button and leave a positive comment in the description. I could definitely use some positivity this week, so I'll keep taking your feedback.
Oh my God! Help me!
He's dead. He's cooked. Oh my God! Oh no! This is on locale alert. Locale alert. That's rough, bro, isn't it? Like. I could come on, guys.
DST missed the goal by $1
this week. You just
counting an invisible troll tip, and he hit it.
They're dunking on me. They're dragging me online with mean comments. So if you could just leave a positive comment saying you suck my dick even before you watch the video, That would be great. Like,
yeah, it don't matter. Just pull a fake
buddy,
tip or troll tip out of his ass. He hit the goal.
Fuck you. This is him bargaining with what's left of his rapidly
Coffers have been
dwindling
filled, whether you
audience.
like it or not.
Please, guys, I'm doing what you asked for years. While I crammed all this slop down your throat, will you please give me something in exchange? How about no? How about no, Jer?
It just took a month and a half of getting battered by the entire internet.
Now, guys, you asked for this for years.
You wanted this.
Said you don't want coffee ads at the beginning of the video.
So I'm giving you less ads. This is what you wanted.
I changed it. So where's the support? What happened? No, really. What happened? You said that you would like the videos if I did this, and then you didn't. So what's going on?
Oh my god, we're so far removed from the King Snake arc, and he still nails the impression every time.
You know, any other kind of changes you want me to make to the segments, I will do it. When dark, shortly thereafter. Is it?
Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! That was crazy.
Did you have
Bring
to fix
it
that,
back.
by the way? It's like shortly after. It's like, but shortly thereafter. It's like, did you have to add the word there?
He had to just completely derail the entire sentence.
It's
like
brutal.
Twice.
When dark, shortly after. Shortly thereafter.
YouTube fees for any super chats means he got 30% less than face value. Do you know how many
different corrections?
Do you know how many streams would retroactively not count if we just applied that logic?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I could zoom in.
Actually, Phil, you didn't hit the goal because YouTube
thing.
takes 30%, and then Uncle Sam takes another 30.
I used to think Signal was a dude.
What the fuck was that?
Wait,
did his brain break?
He's just crashing out, bro. Is it? Get ready for his next line after he drops the is it? Is it?
I used to think Signal was secure messaging app. That's not.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
I can't.
Oh, one of the foghorns is the max. I think it's his.
Man, he's sundowning. He's got dementia. He used to think Signal was a secure app, but then after the conversation with the editor where he misinterpreted his act, he realizes that Signal can't be trusted. It's the app's fault that the editor deleted the Salt Mine channel. I mean, Jared deleted the Salt Mine channel.
Yeah. Is that why he's saying it?
He's throwing Signal under the bus for his own mistakes.
Not as far as I can tell. It seems like the government can just get into whatever they want.
No shit.
Like, it seems like they can get in whatever they want.
Wait,
why did you need to repeat that?
Hang on. Wait, what?
Once was enough.
Secure messaging app. That's not. As far as I can tell, it seems like the.
Wait. You know what he's doing? Okay, this is assuming he has an editor. Is he doing these lines extra to give the editor like extra, like if I fucked up that line?
Take?
Yeah.
You might be right, but I don't think there's any editing going on at all. Like the editor for Jer has to be like the easiest job ever because whatever he sends you, you just upload. you just.
Oh yeah, are we describing Jer's editor or Phil's editor?
And you just upload.
This would explain why he hasn't disavowed Jer.
That's so
despite all the social pressure.
The government can just get into whatever they want.
Though I wouldn't say he has very strong job security.
He's saying it again, like everything he has to say it twice. It's crazy.
Let's see.
Like, it seems like they can get in whatever they want. Just like I think.
Go ahead.
Tyler Robinson had.
Do you think?
Co-conspirators.
Oh, that's a lot.
On the video right now, if you agree with that.
Leave a like if you think.
That's desperate. That's desperate, bro. Leave a like if you think he had co-conspirators. Like, that's sad, man. Like, just on his knees for engagement. Please, won't anyone like the video? I'm being choked out in the SEO by my detractors. Please save me.
I don't even know, like.
I don't.
Yeah, your bell is taking a beating tonight, bro. Like,
it's gonna get even worse.
It's gonna get bad.
This is one of those things where I feel
your
like
shirt went through the floor,
opinion,
through the door.
Yeah.
In my opinion,
Oh my god!
it feels like.
Not just that, I feel like every, just not every, like most accessories just clip through tunes.
The craziest thing of
I doing a
all
stream
time.
Friday, probably.
He said so much and in the end said
Get
nothing.
the sub if you think Dingus was groomed on Toontown. What are you
like,
trying to start here?
I think,
in my opinion,
I don't know. Like, please bring that back. You guys have to.
What do you think of the big Patrick pogrom that took place in DSP's Kick Chat yesterday? All the Patricks got sent to North Korea gulag. I didn't see it.
This is one of those things where I feel like
I was told he had some sort of crash out, but I was not privy to the specifics.
In my opinion,
you repeated the same thing.
It feels
I can see if
like,
Homology has anything.
It feels like.
I don't know. It's just Patel and then FBI Deputy Director Dan Bongino. Let me know what you think.
Dan Bongino? You mean Dan Bongino, you fucking retard? He called him Bongino.
Hey, that Major Stop Making Me Hit You segment with the Kick Chat. Watched the Homology. There was worse crash outs about it.
Bongino?
Oh, Phil, Phil, never change.
From this job. Like, he just
has to fire himself.
He needs to resign. Like, how can you not be ashamed of yourself? Seriously.
Yeah, I don't know. You know.
He doesn't know, you know? What is that? I don't know, you know? Yeah. We know
Tuxedo wasn't busy with Jared, they would have loved it, yeah.
Like, oh, man.
Hey, look, Andy will just Andy will toss it into the DSP folder. They're gonna get to it, bros. Promise.
Yeah, we know you, bro.
Your political.
Hey, praise that son. Are you winning, Ding Donger? Yeah. These guys are pretty chill. I'm here with Dr. Croctopus. Look at this fat chud. This is my guy.
Political takes you can only get from Chair.
Look, he's level 64.
9 a.m. Wake up early with some coffee brand coffee.
Look at this dude.
These hot takes. We're getting spicy.
Oh my!
You just know he slays pussy.
I don't know, you know. Wake me up inside.
He's not fat, he's a unit.
He stares off into space like a comatose fucking patient in a psych ward, man.
Yo, I'm gonna rewind that.
This fucking psychotic.
Know the difference, it could save your life.
Yeah.
Alright, go left. Go right, go left. Go right, go straight. Go left. Go right, go straight.
Just for people who are listening.
He's checking his pulse.
I know there's people who are like listening, like
clearly not if he's on this game. Wait, what do you mean?
Listening and not watching.
Go, cause I don't know you know.
All the chats play this game.
Cope and cry now. Jer's having a bad day.
Oh,
hey, I appreciate you, admin. Trying to find this influencer video.
that's
quick.
the one that we saw earlier.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait.
He's trying to find the video and he can't find it.
Find this influencer video quick. All right. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
What is he doing?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Jer, you're live. The
story is absolutely.
That's crazy.
Is he actually sniffing Zans? Like,
Okay, I'm ready for. I'm ready to do the one boss I've not shown off.
There, by the way, like, would you trust that guy?
Assuming there's a lobby
Look
open.
at his eyes. He looks like he's possessed by the devil. Look at him. Look at that.
Oh my god, that's
scary, man. Whoa.
He looks like he's gonna kill someone.
Actually, that's pretty fucked.
Well, my promise to you this week is to get into the story faster than ever. And
Well,
if you like
were
that,
getting into the story faster
You're already
than ever,
taking
you wouldn't
too
have
much
to say
time,
that,
brother.
would you? You're not getting into the story as fast as you can, because if you were, you just get into the story. But I repeat myself.
Imagine being so afraid of losing your audience that you got, I promise I'll do what
I promise I'll do what I was supposed to do from the beginning, but I was too much of a grifter to actually deliver good content. And now that I disrespected my audience, I'm on the verge of losing all of you. So please, what do I have to do for you to still love me?
Yep. I was at 20 a minute. I mean, it might be more. Andy, check Better. Okay, well.
Make sure you leave a like on the video and you leave a positive comment down in the bottom. I could definitely use it. A woman wearing a revealing outlet screaming, "I have chimp out," as some people say.
What?
An influencer has been arrested.
Wait. A chimp out, as some would say? What?
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What did Jer mean by that?
Revealing outfit. He said a revealing outlet. Bring it back.
Wait.
Listen. No, he really did.
Leave a like.
Let's go back. Let's go.
Watch.
In the video and you leave a positive comment down in the bottom. I could definitely use it. A woman wearing a revealing outlet screaming, "I have
revealing outlet." Buddy, the word is right there on the screen in front of you, and it says outfit. And you said outlet.
Oh my god!
Not gonna stop his mush mouthing. I'm afraid.
Jer.
Chimp out.
Chimp out.
Oh no!
Oh my god, dude!
This guy needs to get some help.
His
He needs
And raid. Thank you for the raid. And how was the stream? How were the games? How was the roulette? And stream. And you came just in time as a quartering was reading a story about a person having a chimp out. Whatever that means.
Something with
Hello,
these? I don't know. I'm gonna find a way to store them on a channel.
We only ever get the oldest and clips.
We'll put them away somewhere. Been a good day besides the news this morning. I hate to ask which set of news, because there's a lot of sets of news.
It's time to clean out the AND clips. We gotta clean out that. What are we doing? The AND clips are ancient. They're old. They're rotten. They got cobwebs on them.
I hate how I have.
No, you see, no, it matters. It matters for me to keep my old clips because I don't have my first year archive, but you do. You can delete these.
Nobody tell Sasha I did that, please. Oh,
Cameron.
she's gonna get so pissed that the first thing I did was kill a rabbit. Fucking hell. Oh, man.
Oh, shoot. I'm still playing the game.
God. Arrives. Let me bid.
I forgot I was still playing the game. Thank you for the raid, Anne. I hope it was fun. I hope it was meaningful. And I saw the message you sent me. Let's see if I can show this to the audience. We got a kind of a show and tell here. Anne was playing a game that has committed what some might call copyright infringement. I'm gonna put this on screen, and we're gonna play a little quiz. We're gonna have a little fun quiz. You decide. You decide if the game has committed copyright infringement, and if they should be put on blast by Shigedigi Miyamoto himself. I'm doing this while multitasking, playing the game. I'm so good at this, guys. Meow, 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 meow. Look at that. 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 What did they mean by that? What did they mean? What did they mean by that? It's Bowser. Oh, it went off screen. Right there. It's Bowser. Right there. It's the Bowser logo. It's the Bowser. They literally took the Bowser insignia, the asset from the Mario games. It's the Bowser official icon from the Mario Party and Mario Sports games that appears whenever you select them. They stole it and put it in this shitty game that I don't even know the name of. I'm gonna say, yup. Miyamoto, get your suits out. They have that illegal leg to stand on. AI asset that looks like a... No, it's literally... What are you saying, AI? It's Bowser's logo! I know what Bowser's logo looks like! This is an older game. It is AI. There's tape on it. It's all good. It's from 2013. I promise you, that Bowser logo has existed since 2013.
What the fuck? Like, how much money do you guys need? How fucking
I'm not gonna get gaslit. I know I'm right.
Is it tough times?
Always
It can't be
trying
AI.
to maximize money.
That is literally the
extraction
logo.
to just a ridiculous degree, to the detriment of the content and his credibility. And he wonders
Let's see if
why
I can find it.
Here we go.
There we go. Blimpat and DPR with gifted subs.
Literally
all I have to look up is Bowser.
It up, saying Jared is worse than when Merch stroked out. I said that already. Shout outs to Merch. We got Scrub at 7 for a sub.
Bar for 5 subs. Bosom Baby for a sub. Bad Weather Biker for a sub. 8 Clock 20 for a rage quit. Says, if I like the video, will he stop the Miller time and crashing out online? That's a change we all want.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Honestly,
what are we doing?
I want him to continue doing this.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's incredibly profitable for us.
I'm getting kind of distracted. I don't want the rat to yell at
Thank
me.
you for the big support. We really appreciate it. Love you all. And let's continue.
To the Kids Guide to America's 250th birthday.
He didn't say the Kids Guide. He said the Kids Guy. Pardon me? What did you say? What do you mean, what Kids Guy?
Whoa, buddy.
It sounds like he's promoting a pedophile.
To
GPM.
the Kids Guide.
The Kids
Oh.
Guy? What?
Whoa.
You're rating
America's
incorrectly
250th
yet
birthday.
again.
Absolutely.
Bro, he's
our
reading
parents
that
real
like he's dead
Bro, they should be
inside.
lucky I'm still
there's
able to play the
nothing
game while looking
behind
for this
his eyes.
icon.
There's no tonality to his voice. Like, it's so monotone. There's no punctuation, by the way, in the way that he reads things. It's just like totally dead.
Actually, it's the opposite. It feels like there's punctuation in between every word. A comma. He's got a comma in between every word. Hey, guys. Why did you pause?
I'm trying to find a logo and also find the date for the first game it appeared in.
Whoa.
I can pull up the logo, obviously, but I want to pull up the first game it appeared in. Is this the logo for the Open Bowser project? Is it now?
Buddy.
The face of your nightmare.
How you doing, GPM?
Bro, yeah, that's your sleep paralysis demon. Your sleep paralysis demon.
Sad, what are you sending me?
That's what women see.
10 terabytes of dolphin porn?
See through.
It's demonic. It's his true form. He's got 3 fucking heads.
That's what Sydney Sweeney
it's a bit different than the logo I showed.
Saw after he revealed
Somehow
himself.
his demonic abilities, he's able to multiply his hat, so his bald weak spot is never exposed. So the thing is, if you give him actually a Smartie on the top of that ball cap, you hit him, it'll actually destroy him. If you manage to make contact with his bald chrome dome, he just dissolves into. He wishes he was sexually harassing Sydney Sweeney. He had to settle for Dr. Sydney Watson.
Listen, when you watch Jer for long enough, it actually fucks with your
It's legally distinct,
I feel
Bowser.
Like my brain after
I had to use a summon because I didn't have a powerful enough sound weapon.
Lose my mind. You want a sticker of demonic Jer? Yeah, we'll make a sticker of this. Let's get some subs.
10 subs.
Let's get 10 subs for the
demonic Jer sticker, dude. Like, you see how his eyes are closed there? Like,
yeah,
where they almost look like they're white, like the Undertaker's eyes. Look at that.
Yeah,
there's no color to those eyes.
That's actually.
Well, we've got raw quarter pound.
Okay. Ann says, for the end check, I'm getting one more pizza slice before I put away the leftovers. I'm currently assessing what I want to do for tomorrow. I'll probably change the game over to the contractually obligated game I got on the hold. Things I'm working from home tomorrow if you need to catch up on anime. Also need to do research, see if there's any workaround for the crossplay for Plate Up for Steam to Epic. Oh, so play the same game on multiple different storefronts?
Yeah. I'm just opening up Photoshop. Give me 1 second here.
Pre-Dawn Corp.
Yeah, he had a summon for the grand piano drop.
The sticker game, guys. You're gonna have to send in super chats and subs right now to fill the dead air, guys.
Subs with money.
Guys, bail me out of this situation. I just can't talk off the top of my head, so I need to read your super chat. We got, how was your weekend for 2,000 kids?
Okay, I need to see something.
Smash the like button to own the trolls and make Charlie Kirk's corpse dance a happy dance. Charlie's dancing the happy dance because Jared got a like this thing. Charlie's smiling in heaven because Ham Planet got a like on his video.
Yeah,
I feel like he's got
that.
I'm looking at the eyes.
Though. He actually said that shit. It's like, I'm pretty sure Charlie has
the
a
same.
lot more to deal with in the eternal heavenly habitation.
I'm the lady from The Office. It's the same
earthly
picture.
Concerns as to whether or not Jer's video has the right like-dislike ratio, I feel like are a little bit beneath him.
Imagine,
now that he's transformed forms into his spiritual
What do you
self.
mean no bottom teeth?
But yeah, no, he's
God
definitely concerned. Yeah.
Walks
It's
into
there.
to the
The
Charlie's
tape is just obscuring it.
lounge in heaven, right? And goes, "Hey, bad news, Charlie. I gotta send you to hell because
He's being
Quartering
disingenuous.
didn't
He doesn't
get
actually
enough
believe
likes on
that.
his new video. Sorry, Charlie.
Sorry, Charlie, buddy. I'm sending you to hell because Jer got ratioed on his latest video and he called on my name.
It's like Office Space? Yeah. About staying in heaven.
Shuffle fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not really gonna work out.
Please provide a tapeless version of that wall.
Subs. Dramatic discussion for 10 subs. It's a me, him for 10 subs. 14 dead dogs. That's a crazy name, bro. I don't like that name for a gifted sub. Raw quarter pounder for a sub. Pre-dawn corpse says Jer looks like that scene in Star
Thank you for the
Trek, the
hydrate.
motion picture with the transporter accident.
By the way, it's called Quartering Nightmare is the sticker.
Oh, that's every day for
And
him.
we got Agdamaster says, guys, he could really use a positive comment right now. Guys,
Now,
he really
guys.
could use a positive comment right now.
No. By the way, bad news for Chrissy Mayer, trending on entertainment. Chrissy Mayer draws backlash for Schindler's List joke amid stream controversy.
What?
That's the last thing I care about. Oh no! Boy,
What kind of joke was it? Wait, that could be anything.
How could Chrissy be so anti-Semitic?
Preemptive disavowal.
How dare you,
We can't be having that.
Gabe, get on this, Gabe. Gabe,
Get this gal
the
off
fucking
stage with her
ADL.
hatred.
Chrissy Mayer did a fucking oopsie, Gabe. She made fun of Schindler's List, Gabe.
We won't be having any of that in this
Gabe,
dojo.
where's H3 to sue this bitch?
Yeah,
for
H3.
degrading Steven Spielberg's great film, Schindler's List, the greatest, most historically accurate movie of all time, bro.
Literally word for word.
This scene with like Ralph Fiennes is like in the fucking guard tower just shooting Jews for fun. Like, is this really what happened? Like, is that really what happened?
Let's continue the show before Gabe.
Let's not have any debates on what did and did not happen.
Comically evil. It was fucking insane, dude. Like, I don't know. Maybe it really was happening.
No, yeah, no, all of it happened as described. It's all from eyewitness accounts.
Way worse than that movie. In fact,
No, it was
Schindler's
way
List
worse, bro.
was a sweep job for the Nazis.
It really was. When you really think about it, Spielberg was actually a secret neo-Nazi that was trying to downplay the truth because it wasn't 6 million. It was actually 12 million that died.
More.
It might have been even more than
It's
that.
like the number. You don't even. It's like pi. You don't even. It continues
We're lucky
forever.
that there's even one left today. In
I'm
all
surprised.
seriousness, we acknowledge the Holocaust, however many times. I went to the Holocaust Museum, okay, motherfuckers.
Why-
I went
why-
to the Holocaust Museum,
why-
in all seriousness, you know.
Why do you have to acknowledge common
Jews
sense?
and everything. Okay, I saw the
This really says a
Jews,
lot about the state of our
okay?
society.
Did you eat at the Holocaust Museum?
I did eat at the Holocaust Museum Cafe, and I feel like they might have served better food in Auschwitz. Like, I really understood the plight of the Jewish people when this black woman served me this fucking miserable sandwich.
Maybe that was the idea.
Sandwich you've ever seen for like $12 at the
Well,
Holocaust
I mean, it kind of fits.
Cafe,
It's
and
not
I
a
was
parade
like,
we're having over there at the
"Holy
museum. We're there to learn and educate ourselves.
Sandwiches for $12 at
The food should likely reflect
There's
that.
a Holocaust Museum gift shop where no word of a lie, they sold a magnet that said Shalom on it, and I bought that shit. I was buying all the memorabilia at the Holocaust Museum, and I'm not fucking kidding. And there's all these books about genocide, like all the different genocides. I'm like, yeah, give me all the books about genocide. Load me up. I gotta support
Even the one that Czech
sandwiches,
Jugner denied.
After was you know, like the Hitler Supreme or
the Himmler.
Yeah, the Himmler ham
the Himmler
sandwich.
hoagie. The Himmler hoagie. the Goebbels Grand Slam. Shit like this. No.
Don't tell me there was oven roasted pizza there.
We're so felted, bro. This show's so woke, bro. The woke leftist fucking show out here. Like, in all seriousness, folks.
Hey, Conway, you're coming in at quite questionable point in the program.
It was a tragedy.
Obviously.
Okay? That can never be allowed to happen again. Never again means never again. We love Gabe Hoffman.
True,
Please,
double
Gabe,
true.
Don't smite us, you know. We're just playing around with the deaths of 6 million people, which we should never do. Honestly, we should be canceled for this.
Yeah, we should.
Wrong.
You know what? I'll cancel
We're
us
sorry.
off. We'll be off.
We're sorry.
Okay, we'll be off on Friday. We're taking Friday off.
Oh yeah, how convenient.
We gotta go on vacation to penalty.
To the museum. It's time for Worski to visit it.
600 viewers during that fucking segment. Those are all of the new fans were like,
no, I think we gained 100
viewers. Viewers were like, there's no way we can tolerate this.
Honestly,
the H3 girly abandoned us. Was like, it is true.
Oh, we actually did.
They're hateful.
We lost like 300 viewers.
Yeah, dude. Nobody wanted the Holocaust bit. No one wanted that. I guess it's not a good idea to joke about that, huh?
No, it's not.
Chrissy Mayer, you're canceled, bitch.
This is Chrissy Mayer's fault.
Watching that, like, turn it off.
Turn it off. They're frustrating us with this. This isn't a laughing matter.
All right. People think buy Jews. Okay. Look, we love the Jews. The Holocaust obviously happened.
Oh, hi, Jews.
Oh, hi, Jew.
Hello, Joe.
All right.
Hello, Jew.
All right.
Dude, DSP
By the way,
keeps
this is
sneaking
the
into the
wokest
show every
we're a
which way
left-wing
but a
show.
fucking
We're
segment.
totally
I know,
woke.
right? This is a woke
Hey,
cancel
old man.
mob program.
Ow.
One sub from Vagicarp.
Thank you for the banana.
So much, Vagicarp.
That was it. One side. I thought it was honestly a decent little riff. But we've done this. We've done the riff about the Holocaust Museum at least 12 times. I'll never get over the Holocaust Museum fucking cafe.
Why would you do that?
Well, wait, okay.
Thank you.
What's better? Holocaust Cafe or IKEA lounge place to eat?
It's the IKEA cafe, buddy.
The IKEA beats Holocaust. Wow. That's crazy.
Whoa,
The mouse is like giving me a lecture on drop missing lore, like as if I don't know.
Says your Ashkenaz.
Now, guys, obviously, this is the voice of me, the streamer. I am the one talking right now. The content of which that you are listening to on this program, the background noise that is supplementing the stream that I am playing, that I am putting on for you guys. Don't stop! Don't say ill, dig. Why else are you here than to listen to me? Guys, we're listening to this program for the purposes of education, ridicule, and critique in order to listen, learn, believe, and become better. We must be better men. We are learning to adhere to behaviors that are contrary to the ones exhibited on this program. Viewer discretion is advised, and we are improving as civilians in the public space on the uppercase I internet, and we absolutely disavow any opinions stated on these programs that we are listening to that do not directly align and adhere and ally with what you personally already believe. I disavow everything that you personally disagree with. Of course, I am the streamer. You're not allowed to know my own opinions. I'm just allowed to be sarcastic and ironic constantly, 110% of the time, so that you never know what my own opinions are because I'm too scared to voice them because I'm afraid of upsetting even one person that's listening to me right now. Hey, look, we made it to the end. But yes, for the intern listening, this is me. This is the sound of my voice. Everything else this is not me. That ain't me. Hello? Trying to unmute it.
some positive vibes this week, and so I'm going to take your feedback.
Oh,
I am upset, and I won't tell you why.
Look at him, bro. He does look like he needs some
Thank
positive
you,
vibes.
my vague
By the way, he said
post-leech.
feedback. That's the first time he's had the word feed when it wasn't about food.
We got evac for 5 subs.
Feedback. Yeah, feed in your mouth.
Right into the story. Over the weekend, there was a roast. I think jokes are
Yeah, there
Think
was a
the clip
roast
awesome,
though,
Mike?
against you.
Hear this. No, hear this. Yeah, there was a ham roast. There was. Okay. Hear this. This is some real delicious irony from Jer. Get ready for this.
All right.
feedback. Get right into the story. Over the weekend, there was a roast. I think jokes are jokes. You should be able to allow it to
We just
make.
listened
You
to
should
a
be able
roast
to
right
make
now.
Whatever jokes you want. You should be able to,
Really?
do whatever you want, joke related.
Wow,
Even
he's
to make
joke
people
maxing.
feel
Joke about
uncomfortable.
you. He said, by the way, he said there, even if it makes people uncomfortable. So even though our jokes about you being a cuck made you uncomfortable, you believe we should have the right to make those jokes, right? Then why did you take down our channel, Jer? Why did you do that? Like, what the fuck?
Well, the
is
go-to
wrong with
response
this
would be,
guy?
"Oh, those weren't
Like, the
jokes. You
lack
were
of
insulting my
self-awareness
family."
Is crazy.
Billy Beast has reached out to the White House and representative for Hinchcliffe for comment, but the biggest backlash is coming for.
Go ahead.
I'm going to.
Whoa.
We're gonna move over to. I've got to.
Okay, this is
end the stream for like 5 minutes, and then we'll be right back.
What?
I don't even know. I don't know what they're doing. There was
I
no
can't-
coordination on that.
I
Why
can't
did
just
two of them
bring
drop
Mel
on
into
the
stream,
robber baron?
I'll be right back in 4 minutes. The countdown will start. So head on. It'll be a new stream. So 4 minutes. The countdown will start, and we'll see.
4
you over
minutes
there.
and he'll boot the stream back up? What's the point? Just do one long stream.
All right, so now we
I don't
get
understand what the
into
scam
stream
here is.
where Melanie Mac arrives, and this is where the real madness begins.
Wait, that wasn't the madness?
No,
that was the-
only
that was the
first
prelude.
stream of 3 streams that he did yesterday. So this is he maxed out here around 600 live viewers. That's grim. That's grim, Jer. And he banned meme copium.
Copium? No, I don't know. Why don't you give me an opinion as a live streamer? That's what he got fucking.
And that's what he got banned for.
That's actually fucking wild. All right.
Well, before they start this portion of the program, and because things are already particularly spicy at this point, I think it's time for a little cooldown. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the daily wrap segment. Just as soon as I figure out what the hell I gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I have yet another new method to play YouTube videos that I would like to test out. It's very specific. In fact, it's so specific that I have to open up a notepad document in order to do it. But don't worry, unlike that guy, there's nothing here that is like bad. The Lucario man, that's the guy I'm making fun of. The only thing I have open is my December, it says December, because it was supposed to be for the charity stuff, so I have it saved as December. Basically, everything I was supposed to do for the charity, I got it saved there. My little December text file. Where is it? I was supposed to open something up. Oh, hey, look, everyone in the game's gonna die. That's not good. I forgot they weren't high leveled unlike me. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna look for this. There it is. Okay, hopefully this works. Save that. Tingus, I was supposed to carry? I am! Hey, see, Tune Up Unite? Man, I'm so good at this game. I'm over here multitasking, trying to get the daily wrap to play, while also trying to do that. Okay, first off, my hero literally, he says, I know, so true, King. Okay, let me see if this works.
Good evening, everyone.
Oh my god, it worked. Okay, now all we have to do is see if we get ads or not. I have a new secret method to play videos via the browser source. If this works,
They will be embedded, and I can control it through OBS without advertising. Cool, yes? Correct? Yes? Maybe? Oh, that guy's using a ladder. I'm going to mute the game in a second. Let me bring Phil to the big screen. Steam controller testing, Pokemon postgame, and Mouse PI concludes. The Daily Wrap, May 13th, 2026.
Everyone, DSP here, and it's time to recap everything that went down on my streams for Wednesday, the 13th of May, 2026. That's right, folks. It's the Daily Wrap.
Yes, that's true.
How y'all doing? I hope
Hello,
I find
everyone.
you well, and I hope that you had a good day. Let's talk about all the content that I put out today. Today it was all solely on the DSP Gaming channel.
The image beginning on his Davoom looks like someone ailed him into doing it.
Important topics to talk about, including number one, what happened yesterday with Directive 8020 and whether I would continue to play the game.
You're missing
Number
an
two,
apostrophe
what's
there,
been going
gal.
on with my ongoing React project with the Quartering documentary and whether or not I would continue with that. And number three,
he's gonna finish the Quartering
walkthrough
documentary
of how the Steam controller works as a way to guide yourself through Windows, for example, to browse in a browser, to actually type and
She's
search
being
for
insanely
things,
loud right
to
now.
go into Steam and go to your Steam library or search in the store for a game, etc. And I fully showcased how the trackpads work. I showed how you use the in-app keyboard to bring up things and type things, etc. And we spent a good half hour plus messing around. We also did attempt to use this in Game Pass to try to play some Game Pass games through the Xbox app to mix results. So very interesting segment of the podcast. If you want to know right away,
It was a very fake segment, actually. He presented it in a way that the editor can easily edit it down.
About how it went, be sure to check out that podcast.
Like,
now,
it doesn't matter. Like, he says check out the podcast, but what he actually means is when the edited video comes out, check out that.
Later this week, after I have a little bit more time to test this with other games, I'm actually going to be probably putting out a highlight video that's going to show the unboxing, the initial setup, my feelings playing it in Directive 8020, my feelings playing it in Mouse PI for Hire, which I did tonight, and my feelings playing with fighting games on Friday, and then kind of a final summary. So that will be good for you to guys check out if you don't.
Toka, guess what? Yup, he got a Steam controller. Welcome in, Tokai Neko, guys. If you like retro games, if you like positivity and awesome vibes, and literally nothing to do, no locale content whatsoever, you might appreciate the Toka stream. Sorry, I'm also focusing on the game in the background. We gotta lock in. I was so distracted, I allowed the enemy to, promote by, six levels. Okay, we're locked in. Thank you for the shout out for Toka.
Or if you're interested in everything Steam controller,
hello, Thomas
I will
Soup.
give you that
Tomato Thomas Soup.
later on in the week. Fair enough? Okay. So it was a really good podcast, loaded with good information. If you didn't check it out, I urge you to.
You're
I think
too
that you'll
broke
have a
for
good
one.
time.
He
Learning
actually
all
likes
about the
it.
Steam controller. Then we started Pokemon Fire Red's post-game content. Last stream we had beaten the Elite Four and the champion, became the champion, and we're just starting to kind of unlock the post-game. Well, today we focused solely on the post-game. Basically going to the Sevi Islands and doing all kinds of content there. There were optional dungeons and things to do there. We caught a bunch of new
he didn't drop the
Pokemon
controller
today
for the
that
Wilhelm
weren't even
scream.
available in the base game. And in general, just had a really great chill time. It really was a lot of fun. Hanging out with everyone, playing Pokemon, and just catching them all, I guess you could say, and relaxing. And it was a really laid-back stream. And on top of all of that, incredible levels of support today. A really, really well-supported Pokemon stream. I was very pleased. And obviously, here's the thing. As I said, the good thing about the modern day for me, I might have a day that we have Directive 8020 and it doesn't do so well, right? But then I have an outstanding day the next day playing Pokemon.
Massively
Doesn't matter.
outstanding day.
And that's how it's been going for a long time now.
Now, what he doesn't tell you is that he made $200 on the Pokemon stream. And before he made the $200, he was talking about how scared he was because the Pokemon streams aren't doing so well anymore. Even though when he was previously talking about, what game was it? Mouse PI, as it was nearing its end, he said Mouse PI was the sucker game that wasn't doing so hot. Every other game is doing better than Mouse PI. Mouse PI is dragging because it's taking too long to get to it again. It's okay, though, because I can take one game that does horribly, so bad and shit. So we bigged up Pokemon when we were playing Mouse PI, but then when we actually played Pokemon, we're talking about how like Pokemon's not making any money. Guys, I'm really scared. I want to give you the post-game content. I know that's what you want, guys, but you gotta tune in, guys. And then boom, $200.
Incredible levels of support.
It was during
today.
the podcast too. It wasn't during the Pokemon gameplay.
Really well-supported Pokemon.
That guy would have given him $200 no matter what fucking game it was. He didn't give $200 because he liked DSP's Pokemon gameplay.
On stream. I was very pleased.
He ran
and
out of
obviously, here's the
momentum,
thing,
Mouse PI.
as I said, the good thing about the modern day for me, I might have a day that we have Directive 8020 and it doesn't do so well, right? But then I have an outstanding day the next day playing Pokemon. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
That's how it's been going.
You guys are still
going to
show up for what I do. You guys like me.
To everyone who
Don't you
showed
guys
up,
like
engaged,
me?
and supported with Pokemon today, I really, really appreciate that. Okay. Then on the late stream, we finished Mouse PI for Hire. That is completely official. We beat the game.
guys.
It was just enough time tonight
He
to finish.
finished it. We
had
won.
to finish up the mansion stage with the Stanley the Magician. Then we had to do the final stage, which is the World's Fair, and that led into the big blimp finale. It was pretty epic. I'm not going to lie. Not only were there awesome gunfights, not only did I actually get to test this controller with a first-person shooter, which I have some opinions on that I'll share later, but also there were some epic glitches that I encountered that were pretty messed up, honestly. And the final boss fight is a humongous sequence that's incredibly challenging on Super Sleuth. Like, no lie, if I didn't have experience playing FPS games back in the day in the 90s, that would have been way harder. But, you know, I had that level of experience. I'd beaten classic Doom and stuff like that. But that was tough.
Like Doom 64.
I could see people playing it on Super Sleuth and coasting through to the end.
With the brightness turned down.
At the very end. But we pulled it off. And once again,
we did it, guys. We together.
Support, all good. So I was pleased with the finale of Mouse PI for Hire. It went really well. And I want to say thanks to anyone who was along for that ride. It was a great playthrough. I really enjoyed the game, and I can tell you
the only thing feels worse at aiming than his driving. Oh yeah, I've seen his GTA playthroughs.
Be remembered in my Game of the Year awards countdown for this year because that game was unique and definitely stood out. I don't care about the reviews that mainstream media gave it. They don't know what the heck they're talking about.
He's just talking about one review, the IGN review. Just one review. Just one. The only review people cared to talk about.
That game was great. Okay? So, outstanding day of content. Get caught up on all the playthroughs. I hope that you enjoy the coverage.
He cared about what people thought about Mixtape.
Let's talk about
He claimed he didn't care, but then spent 30 minutes talking to us about how much he didn't care.
DSP morning show in the morning. This will probably just be a hangout session rather than talking about any particular topics or anything going on, unless something does happen in the news or whatever. I do think that what we will do is just kind of relax and build up attendance for our stream of the day.
The morning show in the morning
will be more Directive 8020, and so
thanks for clarifying. I thought it took place in the afternoon.
Now that people know what happened on the premiere day yesterday, if you like horror, if you like narrative-based games, if you like the supermassive games, the coverage I've done of Dark Pictures up to now,
So he's playing the new Supermassive game, if you couldn't tell from him babbling about it and you kind of ignoring it. This is the game by the guys who did the Dark Pictures. These used to be published by Bandai Namco, but I guess Namco dropped them because no one played them. So now they're self-publishing. This Directive game is actually a part of the same universe, from what I'm to understand. I did a little homework behind the scenes. So I didn't know what the hell he was playing in the first place. This is a game that caused him to crash out yesterday. When after Kick Chat, he was not so happy with the Patrick Boo emotes that were in the chat. Do you hear him say how no one can tell if it's a day or night stream because you can't even say daylight through his window on the stream? No, I didn't see the entire thing. I saw a little bit of the day stream, and I saw Tevin talking about it, and I didn't listen to all of it. But I heard just enough of what Tevin was trying to debunk. Like, Tevin had paused it and then went on a rant. I heard just enough of the debunk segment that I understood what Tevin was attempting to debunk. And I was like, wait, no, really? Did he really have a segment about, like, you can't tell if it's day or night? This means he can pre-record his streams and no one will ever know. Well, no, I don't think he could do that. Because he's too prone to rage bait. build up that attendance because people love sitting around waiting to see the content. The content is the shit before the gameplay. Pick up Chowda. 80-20 is not dead.
That please show up, engage topics or anything going on, unless something does happen in the news or whatever. I do think that what we will do is just kind of relax and build up attendance for our stream of the day. Then the first stream will be more Directive 80-20, and so I would hope that now that people know what happened on the premiere day yesterday,
yeah, go full siege mode.
If you like narrative-based games,
thank you.
If you like the
thank you for the
Rolex, the coverage I've done of Dark
Stream
Pictures
81
up to
vibes,
now, any of that, please show up, engage, and support this stream.
Let's get some
right?
engagement.
I like this game. I want to do at least one playthrough. It sure would be great to be able to go back and
you
do
want to do
alternate
2?
choices, but
I hate this shit. He carrot dangled this with Resident Evil Requiem as well. I'm done with my first playthrough of Resident Evil Requiem. You bet you're not gonna play that game again. And he admitted that he was never gonna play it again earlier this week. He lied to the audience. He made you think he was gonna go back into the world of Resident Evil Requiem and do it again at a harder difficulty. He fucking lied. So here he is over here making you think he's gonna do even 2 playthroughs of this game, let alone 1. He'll finish this one, but he is not doing a second.
I've done of Dark Pictures up to now, any of that, please show up, engage, and support this stream. All right, I like this game. I want to do at least 1 playthrough. It sure would be great to be able to go back and do alternate choices, but I need people to actually show up for it.
Sure would be great.
To support this thing because I couldn't believe for a premiere how bad it was yesterday. All right,
it's a story-based game.
Please come by for Directive 80-20 tomorrow.
Here's the issue. I can tell you what the issue is. It's a story-based game. You make choices, but it's a narrative-based game. It's just not really a lot of there's variance in terms of like the story paths. I mixed story branches and story paths. The branches of the story, the different paths you can take. Like sure, it varies that way, but you're kind of ruining the experience for yourself if you watch a streamer watch that. If you intend on playing the game yourself. It's not like watching someone play Dark Souls and they got like a different build than yours, or watching someone play Mario Kart and they don't pick the same character as you. Especially early on in the beginning, before you get like any story splits where your choices matter or whatever, you're gonna watch him do the same stuff that you're gonna be doing.
Tomorrow, let's make it a good one, okay? And then tomorrow night on the late stream, it will be part 4, the conclusion of my reacting to the Quartering documentary by June the King. It actually marks about 1 week since it released, and so it'll be perfect timing to wrap it up and give my final thoughts on it. I mean, it's going to be epic because my first part of that night stream is going to be reacting to what happened at the end of the react last night, where we basically saw something crazy go down, and I was so shocked at what I saw that I didn't even comment at the time. So tomorrow should be a great
just backtrack choices made in the middle of the playthrough, so it doesn't really matter.
All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Everyone, please have a good night. I'll see you in the morning. Let's have a good one. Peace out, and see you in the AM for more fun. Bye bye.
While I did not see his Directive 80-20 gameplay, like all of it, I saw chunks here and there. I did see this part, which gave me pause when I listened to it the first time. It's kind of the only relevant thing that came out of that stream, outside of the Patrick booing rant.
Of you, okay? I just gotta warn you. There's black people in this game because.
Wait. Why did he say that? Why did he say hello, Jan? Why did he say that? Why did he say that? Why did noted personality Darkside Phil of the internet, uppercase I internet, just say that? What's the problem with that?
Of you, okay? I just gotta warn you. There's black people in this game because.
No, I of course absolutely disavow, and that's definitely not something that was taken out of context. I don't even know what the full context is. I don't think there's any rational context in which you can say that and have an explanation that would justify you framing that as a warning. If anything, I would say, guys, this is such a good, meaningful change, and we're step in the right direction. There's representation in this game, and that's a good thing, actually. I wouldn't tell you, oh, warning, guys, you should watch out. This game, this game isn't for us. Okay, let me see if this works. Is changing the video this easy? It is. No, I know it's related to the South of Midnight stuff. Yeah, the game is just diverse, bro. If anything, it should be more diverse. I should be in the game. 5 Virtual Boy games on NSO? Look at Shack Brothers. Warning, this game has red and black people in it. Not just black, they're also red. This game is super rare. It's like $400 or something. Space Invaders, but on your Virtual Boy? You got Classic Mode and Ugly Mode. Like, let's really talk about it. The absolute state of the Virtual Boy here. This was supposed to be, like, the shit back then. Oh, I can pay a gazillion dollars for a Virtual Boy headset for the honor, the opportunity, the eligibility to play Space Invaders from a different angle. I see that, Astro. That does not look enjoyable to play at all. I also want to point out, there are barely 20 games for the Virtual Boy. 2 of the games are Tetris games. Like, come on! Where's the virtual reality in this? This one's cool. Look, you can go into the background. It's kind of neat. And you can bowl. Now, I know what you're thinking. Where's Nestor and his funky bowling? This is actually, despite appearances, this is actually a completely different, separate game from Nestor's funky bowling. It's not even like, oh, they don't have the rights to Nestor anymore, so they released a Japanese version that didn't have Nestor in it, like Mike Tyson's Punch-Out with Mr. Dream and all that. No, this is a completely separate game. There's like 2 bowling games on the Virtual Boy. One with Nestor and then one without Nestor. They're both made by 2 different companies. Don't ask me why. You ask a third-party dev to make games for your virtual reality headset, and 2 of them, out of the handful of companies you asked, decided to come up with a bowling game. So I don't think they can ever add Nestor's funky bowling, because they would rather you believe that he doesn't exist anymore. Well, that was neat. I can't enjoy any of that. This is from Astro. It says, DSP, why would you say that? I think I've played this before. No, I haven't, because it's from 2 days ago. Well, if it's Shroom Dukem, how bad could it be?
Hey, I want to protect pedophiles. I don't believe that at all. Okay, but hey, I want to protect pedophiles. I don't believe that at all. Okay, but
why did I pause it where I paused? Wait, no. Hold the phone. Stop.
Hey, I want to protect pedophiles. I don't believe that at all. Okay, but
please tell me the but led into a diatribe reminding the audience about Derek and how he absolutely did shield a pedophile. No? I don't know. I skipped the night stream. I don't know what followed that sentence. Why was there a but in that sentence? Unfortunately not. Of course not. Wah! Okay, I was asked to check some stuff out from the past few days. Is it? No, I don't think it's this one. Checking Momology. But if all else fails, we do have alternative avenues for entertainment. So we have the Patrick booing rant from yesterday. And then said there was another crash out from today. Let's talk about Jared telling people to hide their questionable porn, and Phil kept sweeping it up, saying back then times were different. Huh. When was there another time in our existence in which Phil said, "Oh, that was just how things were back then"? Was it something regarding the FGC and Mr. Wizard? And Phil knew, #knew, and could have been a whistleblower, but chose not to because it was just kind of what everyone did back then. So he says, "Okay, I'm pulling up the clips." Oh my god! Holy shit, he was crashing out big time. He hopes to hit the algorithm, only made $5 on edited videos. Upset with viewers over low support, worst stream of the year. Okay, let me check this. I don't mind doing a little bit of catch up right now. I'm gonna go back and they're gonna be watching quartering stuff anyway.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Let's see. This would have been okay. This is from Tuesday. This was yeah, the directive segment.
Is 100 from Bardicate, 2 subs from Stepdad, no memberships whatsoever. Top super chat today was $10, and our top tip was $1.50. Okay, I would appreciate some support for the fact that number 1, I did get this and unbox it, and I'm reviewing it for you this week. But number 2, that we're playing a brand new release, of which we played all the previous games. Okay, I don't understand why it's so slow today. To be honest with you, attendance is pretty good, right? We have over 200 on YouTube, and I'm assuming Kick probably has good support, or good attendance, I should say, considering we have so many people who are spamming the chat and think that they have some kind of an impact when they don't.
Patrick
We have
Bowen.
80 people doing that, apparently. But support is...
To remind people, you know, if you're not familiar, he catch you back up to speed. He's upset over people in the Kick chat posting this. What I just posted. They're spamming that in the Kick chat, and he is not a fan.
Ridiculously slow. Like, no lie, again, around $50, that's one of the
You
slowest...
UNF, you caught me in the middle of the catch-up segment. Hello, UNFW1. Thank you for the raid with the party of 5. How was Twilight Princess? I know you're playing the illegal decomp. Don't tell Miyamoto. If you won't, I won't tell if you won't. Whoa, it's UNFW1. I'm gonna play Zelda 4 Swords with him on Saturday.
Oh, he backed that shit.
Whoa. All right.
Wait, where's the black holes at? You went beyond the black holes.
What the?
What? Yeah, the game just gave up and took it from you.
I don't understand, because sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't.
And we have Phil complaining about Street Fighter in the background.
That was insane.
Let's get one more. Yeah, he was trying to escape into a parallel universe, but he forgot this wasn't Super Mario 64. It just kind of looks like it. You're not in Mario 64, you're in the Mario Galaxy 2 level of a Mario 64 level. Looks can be deceiving.
Nice. I just had to whirl with.
Yeah, that looked like Odin Sphere. Good old Vanillaware and their refusal to port anything. Thank you, Chowder, for the giant shift. I hear that's Shroom's latest addiction, the shift stuff. Josh did a segment on Shift, and he thought it was all fake. I guarantee you, Shift is very, very much a real person. Even if I'm catching up with some of the stuff from today and yesterday, because I heard it was pretty bad. He's crashing out over the Patrick booing, I'm told.
I've done all year. I don't understand why.
Oh, and I'm playing Toontown. The casino's live now, but they're like, they say they have 3 Jer streams to go over. I'm trying to find a good jumping off point.
The game is interesting. The graphics are good. The narrative is interesting. It's getting better. You know, as we're about to have a really cool part here. We're going to keep a character alive.
Oh yeah, I saw NSO is adding more virtual boy games.
This, please support it. I bought the game. My plan was to
play
through the entire game once. It's going to suck if this is the first super massive game I can't play because people are not supporting it for some bizarre reason.
I'm not allowed to enjoy good games.
People would love to play through. They would want to come by and always see me play.
This reminds me of how he treated Donkey Kong Bonanza before it came out and he realized he hated it. He said his audience does not allow him to enjoy good games that he enjoys because they say that everything is boring and they don't support everything. Hey, Mandalore. Welcome in. I'm going over some DSP stuff. I've seen you around before. Yeah, he was saying like, oh, fuck you. I like good games. I'm gonna enjoy good games, and there's nothing you can do about it. And then he proceeded to play Donkey Kong Bonanza and hated every minute of it. Twilight Princess is very good. I think my third favorite Zelda game. That's high praise. I just finished the last bug hunt. Okay, so you're moving along at a steady pace. Well, it's probably not the first time you played it, right? If it's your third favorite game, you probably already know where to go. I'd say I always see the most mixed reception for Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, where people will say like Wind Waker is Kino cinema, but then also say ... but it feels like it's unfinished here and here and here. And you'll see Twilight Princess people say like, oh, it's fucking cinema, and you'll see Twilight Princess haters say actually it's too grimdark and it doesn't succeed anywhere. Actually, it feels like it's a jack of all trades, master of none, and it was overhyped and it got a 6.2 from IGN or whatever the score was. Twilight Princess is Kino. Mandalore Gaming? Is that someone I should know? 8.8, that's what it was. 8.8, too much water. I just remember TP getting a ton of hate when it came out. I always refer back to this, if I can pull it up. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Maybe if I type this, it might come up. I found it. First result. First result. This is funny because this was like long after Miyamoto even stopped having anything to do with Zelda. But this is, people say the Sonic cycle. People say Sonic has a cycle. It's true. Sonic does have a cycle. Zelda had a cycle too once upon a time before they completely changed the formula of the series with Breath of the Wild. And once upon a time, the cycle used to be this. If I can quickly get this on screen. Oh, it's a WebP. Fuck you. Don't worry, I can make it work. I just gotta do this, do that. Zobbity zoo. Yeah, whoever made WebP needs to get like a toothpick under their big toe. Okay, so this is from 2010. This predates Skyward Sword. I'm pretty sure Skyward Sword was 2011, right? This predates Skyward. Yeah, you already knew what I was gonna pull up, you fucking toddler. I think Zelda gets still, so I make Wind Waker. You hate Wind Waker and take it for baby, so I borrow Ocarina of Time and make Twilight of the Princess. Oh, but now you hate Twilight of the Princess. You love Wind Waker now. Well, you don't know what you like. So in the C3, I make more for you with Twilight of the Princess and Wind Waker called the Skyward Sword. And you don't like us like Skyward Sword too. You rival Wind Waker and Twilight Princess now. Oh, what the fuck do you think you want? That's why I make Wii Sports. I wish kids and moms would always like it. And the first reply is always the Kino reply. The sad part is, it's absolutely right. I think it's funnier because Miyamoto at this point like had fuck all to do with Zelda. In fact, I think, if I remember right, Miyamoto was actually against the cel-shaded Wind Waker art style until Aonuma, who is the current Zelda guy, Aonuma was like, no, bro, it's okay. Look, I'm gonna make it work. I want it to be like a cartoon, you guys. But this is what I think. When I look back, because obviously I didn't have a GameCube till later, and even when I got a GameCube, finally, I never had Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. But you know, me living on the edge of the discussion, the fringes of the internet, on places I was way too young for, getting the cultural osmosis, I saw people talk about these games, and it felt like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess had the most mixed reception. Like if you hated Wind Waker, you probably liked Twilight Princess more. If you hated Twilight Princess, you probably liked Wind Waker more. And then people were just, no one was satisfied. Now, I kind of disagree that, like, you morphed the morphing art style argument here. Oh, I morphed Wind Waker and Twilight Princess and made Skyward Sword. I think Skyward Sword is kind of like, it's not a morph so much as its own thing. But again, this was made before the game actually came out. And then Miyamoto read the response to Skyward Sword and then just said, fuck it. We can't make Ocarina of Time anymore. We've made Ocarina of Time 4 times. You know how people say Star Fox 64 is being remade for the 4th time? Effectively, gameplay-wise, they made Ocarina of Time 5 times, actually. They made 5 Ocarina of Times before deciding that they should refresh the gameplay loop. And then they did. And then it became the best-selling Zelda, and we'll probably never get a Zelda in the style of Ocarina of Time ever again.
a horror, suspenseful, narrative-based game. Right? So what's changed? It's not me.
It's not me.
Okay?
I've not changed.
That's for sure. I like it. I'm enjoying it.
That's the problem. That's why nobody's watching it, because you haven't changed. And then we sit in silence. Ocarina of Time is basically Link to the Past 3D. We haven't even touched on that part of the conversation. I can look back even further and see people shitting on Ocarina of Time before it came out because it was ditching the top-down 2D perspective of Link to the Past. Like, there were Link to the Past unks of the time going hard at Ocarina of Time and everything it stood for. Ocarina of Time, back then, was today's Breath of the Wild, a shift in the game design philosophy that many fans of the time were not prepared for. And you still kind of see that with videos like the infamous Sequelitis, where what's-his-face Egoraptor pits Ocarina of Time versus Link to the Past and tries to argue that Ocarina of Time is actually a bad game that's overrated. That's a game. That's a video that's devastated a generation. Ocarina of Time and the Super Mario 64 were tech demos that nailed everything. Mario 64 fucking nailed the movement. And then Zelda nailed the storytelling, the atmosphere, the aesthetics, the art style. It's kind of a magical game watching people play it, because I haven't played it yet. But just because I've not played it myself does not mean that I can't at least give it props where it's due. I understand why the game is considered a masterpiece. Will I think it's a masterpiece when I play it? Who can say?
I don't know. I don't know what to say. No one in chat's even talking.
Phil doesn't know what to say either.
So what's going on right now? We have almost 250 viewers on YouTube, right? Why is no one talking? You want to just turn the stream off?
I can turn the stream off, man. You just want me to turn the stream off? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, guys?
This is the same idiot with 3 bot accounts, so I'm just going to get rid of them.
He's gonna get rid of him. He's a fucking idiot. He's a detractor. Making fun of me.
What's up, King Michael? How are you?
Hello, King Michael. Hello, King Dent. Hello, sir. I wish I could unmute the game.
Oh, I understand that there's people who lurk while they work. I get it. There's quite a few people who do that. They probably got playing in the background or whatever. They're watching. They're just not interacting. That's fine.
Lurk while you work. Let's see, Zepwood, Lighthouse Lane. This whole I haven't changed thing is bullshit anyway. Compare Part 1 Directive 8020 to Part 1 Heavy Rain, the original playthrough. He was acting, making gay jokes the entire time. He has changed. For the worse.
Is there any way to stop the Patrick reactions? I mean, yeah, I could just ban them because it's only like 10 or 15 people doing it.
So yeah, he pretty much just says it up front. He is upset at Patrick Star SpongeBob.
What am I going to do? Is there any way to stop the Patrick reactions? I mean, yeah, I could just ban them because it's only like 10 or 15 people doing it, and I could just wipe them from the fucking chat. It would take like 10 seconds. It's not a big deal.
Okay, but that tells them to come back.
But I get it. There's some people who actually want to watch the game, and these people are ruining it for them, you know?
I haven't paused, I swear. This is just him sitting. He's trying to ban him.
I don't know. What should I do? If people are enjoying, I'll continue. But if people are just sitting there and they're not liking it, then why am I doing it?
It needs audience validation.
I love these games. I want to see what's going to happen.
Play what you want, bro.
Build up the suspense is good. It's like watching a good
This is
suspenseful horror
ridiculous.
movie. But I don't know what to tell you. I'm supposed to be streaming something that people want to see.
This is the guy who calls people gay and tells them to sit on it and sit on it and spin.
Who are doing the thumbs down emo to get attention.
Then he's affected by a fucking Patrick emo.
No one's talking.
No one's talking
so
to
the
me.
entire basically we have 2 different stream chats, both of which are disengaged from the content. So why am I streaming it?
I don't know. Rage quit then.
Which sucks because I was 100% planning on playing this game and doing a run, and I'm not going to continue to play the game where people are disengaged and won't support it. What's the point?
Once again, the audience is blamed. He's not allowed to play games that he enjoys and likes because the audience doesn't give him money for it. Even though this is ostensibly a game that he enjoys and has enjoyed in the past. The same games from these publishers, the Dark Pictures people. I haven't paused it. It's still going. He's just looking. He's waiting for responses.
I know. Whenever you have a narrative-based game, you're going to have an idiot spamming spoilers. There's nothing you can do about that. And obviously, I take care of it when I see it, right? There's nothing you can do. You see the paragraph. You know the idiot's telling spoilers. Just don't pay attention to it, and then I ban it when I see it.
But you still see it, so you
Not
spoil
much can be done
yourself.
about it. It's just an inevitability when you are a streamer that idiots will spoil narrative-based games. They get their jollies off doing it for some bizarre reason.
No, it's
Don't
never
ask me
happened
why.
when I played a game with a story. Sorry. You guys never spoiled anything for me.
I do want to say thank you to those who have supported. You had
I don't
Super
got
Barty
Phil's
with the
clout.
kicks. You had Stepdad earlier with 2 subs. We had a few people with super chats and a few people, it's small contribution.
Here's the thing, like in my opinion, isn't this a self-felt? Because he says like, I gotta get rid of it. I ban it as soon as I see it. Okay, so you see it, so you saw it, you know what the spoiler is, and then still act like you don't know when you get to that part of the game. He acted like he didn't know King K. Rool was in Bonanza. He knew.
And they do add up, and I thank you for that. But there's not much I can do about, I can't stop the spoilers. It's just going to happen. All right? I can't stop the idiots and kick unless I ban 15 people right now.
Just do it. It's 15. You ban way more.
Yeah, here's the
you
problem.
ban
Keto
more
enjoyers,
for
is it's gonna
less.
fit better at nighttime. I'm busy at night right now. We're doing this react that everyone wants to the quartering documentary, right?
I don't
It's
want
doing
it.
Well.
You
I'm
guys
trying
don't
to
want it.
finish
Who
Mouse
wants
PI
it?
For hire.
Who's
We
asking
don't
for
have
this?
time to exclusively play a game like this at night. Plus, like people are saying, the game is in.
Once again, he wants you to demand the quartering documentary so that if it doesn't go well and he then drops it, he then blames you because he'll say that you wanted it. You wanted him to do it.
Right now.
Even though he clearly wants to do it on his own.
To the quartering documentary, right? And is doing well. I'm trying to finish Mouse PI for hire. We don't
finished
have
it
time
tonight.
to exclusively play a game like this at night.
You can
Plus,
now play
like
this at
people are
night.
saying, the game is anywhere from 8 to like 12 hours long. That's 6 to 7 streams. How long am I going to be playing this? 3 months? You know what I mean? Like this is a narrative-based game. It's perfect to
Do it
2 or 3
every
main
night.
streams and try to get through it. If I do it night streams, it'll never
Do a week of this game being the night stream.
finish. And then people will definitely not care. Plus, it doesn't seem to make.
I don't know. It's so strange, right? Because you look at other streamers, you look at your mutuals, your oomphies, as they say, and this guy does. Let's say, what's a normal work week for him? Is it like 6 streams? What's the is it? I don't want. It's not 6 or 7. Fuck. It's 5 or 6. So this guy will do minimum 10 streams a work week to 12 streams a work week. Other streamers will do like, depending on their consistency, anywhere between 3 to 6 streams a week, I'd say. So 3 to 6 streams versus 10 to 12. Yet somehow the people who do 3 to 6 streams a week seem to get more done progress-wise. If we're gonna like compare progress gobbling, these guys get more done because they stream for much longer. I've long since said that the point of the night stream is non-existent. Like I don't see a reason for the night stream to continue being a thing. I would prefer if he did just one long stream and then just got more progress done in each individual game that he's playing. Like why with everything that he's changing about his content in 2026, I don't know why this is the one thing we're rigidly sticking to. Like you have 12 streams, but what's the point of 12 streams if like half of them you don't get anything done in them? And then effectively the night is wasted. And then you have some of those night streams that start like late, or it's just 30 minutes to an hour. Like, dude, a few weeks ago, like 2 weeks ago, it was like an hour of talking before he even played the game because these like animations got borked or something. When you happen to carry on for 2.5 hours in a 5-hour stream, how much progress can you actually achieve? It's that's what I'm saying. Like the point of the streams being split has just it's lessened. It's diminished. It's been reduced over the years. I would say if I was the crisis manager over at Burnell Enterprises, I would say, brother, we need to stop this split. You're sure you're playing 2 games a day, but the progress you're getting from playing each of those games, it's not greater than if you just play one single game for a long stream that same day. Would break straight out, of course. I'm not a devil. I'm not gonna force him not to have a BRB segment. He'll take one without my permission, but it's not greater than if he just did one big stream on for that day versus like 2 smaller streams. Especially with how he frames the content now. Wouldn't you rather want that? You still get the 2.5-hour podcast, then you get like let's say 5 to 6 hours of gameplay. It's one meaty, super long stream. Maybe he finishes a game. Maybe we can even get him doing more than one game a stream. We've gotten to the point night streams have almost as much playtime as the day streams. But think about how we got to that point. Think about how we got there. We got there by yapping more on the night stream and it used to be like the day stream you'd have like at least an hour's more worth of gameplay. Maybe if we go back even further, perhaps even 2 hours worth more of gameplay. But you yap so much during the night stream that the gameplay is now equivalent to what it was to what it is now on the day stream, because he also talks on the day stream.
Makes sense what you're saying, because there's no the lighting doesn't affect anything. Look at the lighting right now. You know what I mean?
Know what I mean?
All right, well, I'm going to continue, but honestly, I don't even know what else to do.
Play the game.
The game is good so far. Great narrative build, right? Graphics are good. Gameplay is sound. I'm a little disappointed we missed out on a thing. Now we know that can happen, and I'm enjoying myself. I can't make people stop with the nonsense of spamming here unless I ban a bunch of people. Then people will complain I banned too many people, right?
He's banning.
I can't make people support and engage content. The chats are dead. What else am I supposed to do? Right? I don't know. I'm just going to continue on. We'll finish the stream, and I guess we'll go from here. We'll have to talk about it, but it sucks. I like the game, and I want to keep playing it.
He banned like 30 people here?
That people won't engage with. It does piss me off.
Hilarious, because he was like, oh, what am I going to do? Ban 15 people? No, you'll ban 30, actually. You'll ban twice as many. That's what I said earlier. He's banned more people for less.
Okay. All right, are we ready? Let's continue. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the premiere of
So YouTube mode back on, like nothing happened.
All right.
Like he didn't just say what he just said. Disgusting.
I timed people out for doing the thumbs down emote and said stop doing it, and now people came back and are doing it again. So do I just ban you all?
Yeah.
Like, what would you suggest I do?
Yeah, do it.
I told you not to do it. And now you're doing it again. So do you just all want to ban?
He's like a school teacher,
people
man.
Are, like, asking for bans on Kick now.
This is insane.
Like, I was lenient. You guys always complain, oh, you're not lenient enough because you always outright ban. So I literally timed all of you out to be lenient. Now you're back doing the thumbs down, so you're asking for me to ban you. Is that what it is?
That's what it is. That's what you're asking for.
Okay, I need to play the game, and I can't be distracted any further. So do you stop now, or do I ban you all? Because those are the two options. Either you stop using the emote and spamming the chat, or I ban every one of you in a row.
Just do it.
And then I play the game. Either way, I'm playing the game. It's either with or without you in the chat. So which would you choose?
So basically saying if I want more or less gameplay.
Trying to be fair.
Wait, this is fair?
Are we good now?
You want to Kick to be a quarantine for the disruptive chatter? I don't understand how.
Now? Okay.
Kick is like the autistic playpen for where all the chatters that he doesn't like go, and they can go all have fun there, and he allows them to be there.
We have two. Okay, goodbye.
Why? Like,
So
why are
people
you banning them? And
didn't want to. I literally gave them every opportunity to stop. Now.
Okay. The sales pitch used to be that this was the little playpen where the disruptive chatters could go to have their fun, and he tolerates it smugly, might I add, because these people get him paid. So why are you banning people, and why are you letting it... Why does he allow himself to get tilted when I have, time and again, have heard many a segment of him saying, no, nothing you say, I know you guys are here just to razz me. You guys in the Kick chat, you're from the Kino Casino guys? You're one of the guys from Kino Casino? You guys are here just to razz me. I know what you're doing. I allow you to be here. You look at his Discord DMs. I allow them to be in my chat. I allow them the privilege of existing in my chat. As some kind of like control freak power move from this dude.
They're gone.
There are people in Kick chat who wanted to talk.
They go to. I gotta ban him.
Whoa,
Okay.
buddy.
Are we good now?
They can go to YouTube chat if they want to chat.
Did you guys get it out of your system? Okay. I hope you've gotten it out of your system now. And now we can continue. Okay? All right. All right. Well. My
Was all of that
impressions
really
are,
necessary, David?
It's creepy. It's suspenseful.
What I just
like
witnessed was creepy.
Okay, graphics, they're good. All right. The thing is, we're kind of early in. It's hard to judge a game when you're only 3 hours into obviously what's going to be a 8 to 10 hour narrative experience. Will the narrative be good or not? So far, I like it, but I mean, we're still just being introduced to characters, so it's very hard to make that judgment. Like if we were playing Until Dawn right now, we would have already been something like almost halfway into the game, and we would have seen all the characters and their traits and their interactions and things like that. And here we're still just getting.
Oh,
to
they
meet the
didn't even
It's
say
obvious
the N-word on top of that.
Game than the ones that
lovely.
This company have put out previously. Supermassive. So overall, I like it. It's my kind of game.
I'm enjoying the
game. I want one that has suspense and scares and stuff like that. But the audience, I'll be honest, is man.
Oh, Zarpachi says someone did
certainly
say
did
it.
not get.
Well, disavow, of course.
The expected response from the audience. Like, it just doesn't seem like many people are liking it, which is unfortunate. I like it. You know, I would love to keep playing it, but I don't know.
This is
Today,
all
engagement
embarrassing and
was
worthless
very,
if you just
very
ended
low,
up
with most
continuing the
people
playthrough anyway.
basically complaining, and support was non-existent pretty much. To be honest, I mean, we had most of this support before I started playing the game. Like, look, if I take a look here, it all came in during the morning show. Like, literally, when I booted the game up, there was a super chat. Since I started playing the game, I made like $15. So, yeah, I don't know, because I've played games like this in the past, and people have been along for the ride and liked them. Personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm intrigued. I want to play it more. But I guess I'm going to have to ask the audience what's going on and see what happens. Do we play more of this or not? I'd like feedback, obviously, for those watching on demand. Did you like it? Because the stream, man.
Did you like it? Did you like me?
Completely disengaged.
Do you like me?
And that's not
Do you
good.
like me?
But
Do you
we've had
like
great
it?
experiences. Like I said, when I played Until Dawn back in the day, my God, everyone absolutely loved it. So, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what happens moving forward. Thanks to those who were here live and did either support or engage with the content. And for those watching on demand, again, I'd love feedback. Did you like it? You know, you want more? Let me know. Okay, guys, thank you for watching this premiere of Directive 8020. Yeah. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. Like legit, again, it's another situation where I don't know how to read the room because we've played these games before and people have absolutely loved them.
You just play what you want.
And now, for some reason, people
I
don't.
boot up the stream and force you to watch Toontown.
I think audiences change over time.
And
sadly,
boots up the stream and
today,
lets a wheel dictate what he
my
plays.
audience doesn't really like this kind of game, even though previously you guys did, right? I think you did. I think people loved it back in the day, and now times have changed.
Somebody said W Dingus in the chat.
And that sucks. Because
Well,
I still
they
like
said
this kind of
W
game, and I
Rolly.
want to play it. But to be honest with you, I mean, taking a look, we have the entire Kick chat just thumbed down the entire stream, and half the people got banned because they wouldn't stop, even though I gave them an ample chance to stop. On the YouTube side, most people were quiet the entirety of the stream. We had tons of trolling coming in, right? So there wasn't tons of engagement. And as for support, I mean, take a look. $63. That's the worst stream I've done this year. I'm not even kidding. I think every Dragon Quest stream pretty much did better than that.
How
There
many
might have
times have
been
we heard
maybe
that one before?
One stream of Dragon Quest that actually did worse. But yeah, I'm shocked. On a day when the Steam controller arrived and I unboxed it and was testing it, on a day when I'm playing a brand new release, to have a slow stream, that's an awful, awful sign. So what happened? No, I really want feedback.
Most of the
What happened?
and lets a wheel decide is because assholes like Shy and I tell him to play a game on the wheel. Be patient. Brick is a flunky. Oh, they're talking about. Okay. Sorry, getting distracted by the game. No, but like, here's the thing. Like, Ann's the streamer. He could just like reject that, but he does it anyway. Like, clearly he does not mind. Pip is saying it's a safe space.
What do I even do? Do we play this again?
The deer says this lobby is a safe space. I agree. Let me know if you have any questions, Brick.
Do you know, George, I think it's because the game has a slow start. I don't think so. I think the game was good from the start. The game doesn't resonate well with the audience to save us GTA. Well, I don't know what to say, because games are so random these days. You never know what's going to resonate. And some games I'm playing have been doing really, really well. The game is boring and not engaging. It's not your cup of tea, says King Michael.
Look at how much he had to do. Look at how much banning he had to do, how much filibustering he had to do, just to finally get the typical dents to speak up.
I don't know. What I find funny is that people were like, early on today,
Now
like,
he finally has his way. Now we can finally have a
thumbnail.
conversation about
and
it.
I was like, why? Because one of the protagonists is a black woman? Like, first of all, the cast is a big cast. All these Supermassive games have big casts. It's not one character. It's never been. It's always swapping between tons of different characters. You know what I mean? So even though the thumbnail has her on the key art or whatever, that's not the main character of the game. There's going to be a ton of characters in the game. And I guarantee you, she probably could die too. You know, if you make the wrong choice.
So the sales pitch is... DSP calling his fans racist. They don't want to tune into a game that has a black woman in it, but also please watch anyway because there's a chance that she might die. Wait, no, did I misinterpret that? Sure, that was a good faith interpretation, wasn't it? I need to hear that one more time because I'm also battling.
It was boring and not engaging. It's not your cup of tea, says King Michael. I don't know.
Like, what did he mean by that?
What I find funny is that people were like, early on today, were like, oh, this game will not resonate with your audience due to the thumbnail.
The problem is this in and of itself is a gaslight. Like, you should not have entertained that. That's problem number one.
I was like, why? Because one of the protagonists is a black woman? Like, first...
Now, wait, I need to know. Was that his presumption, or did someone tell him? Did someone in the chat tell him it's because a black woman's on it? The way he says that makes me think that that was his conclusion, that he said that first. Does anyone remember?
First of all, the cast is a big cast. All these supermassive games have big casts. It's not one character.
I mean, he
It's
already
never
thinks
been.
his
It's
fans are
always
racist by his own
swapping between
admission.
Tons of different characters. You know what I mean? So even though
no one in the chat said it was because of a black woman, says Zerpachi. So someone told him, I don't think your stream will do good because of the thumbnail, which is already a gaslight and a half. So he looks at that, somehow still entertains it, and then comes to the conclusion that it surely must be because a black woman is on the cover. Guys, my audience is anti-woke. They don't like it when I play woke games. And then you look at reviews for South of Midnight, and they fucking say they say it's not woke enough.
the thumbnail has her on the key art or whatever.
For her to come to this conclusion tells me, what does it tell me? Oh, it tells me that he is reading too much Twitter. Too much of that For You section. Too much fucking Pirate Nation, Pirate_Nation.
That's not the main character of the game. There's going to be a ton of characters in the game. And I guarantee you, she probably could die too. You know, if you make the wrong choice.
I think the other side is having some trouble. I think they're arguing over there.
Mildcat says, I like Until Dawn. This is not nearly as good. How do you know? We're still in the beginning parts. It's like, this would be like, you started watching Alien the movie, and you quit within the first half hour. I can't. What do you mean? It's building the suspense. The alien is maybe just starting to kill people. People are just waking up. How do you say? I'm going to be honest. I just think people don't have attention spans anymore, and it pisses me off. Any game that I play,
it's like that last horse to cross the finish line.
No one
discover
can stand
that
anymore. Everyone just immediately need to have crazy amounts of, you know, stuff right away.
Whoa!
It's like, well, this is a narrative-based game.
Look at what Brick says. Brick says that damage was promised to her 3,000 years ago? What did he mean by that? Look at what the dog said. Based? I'm gonna be careful with that.
The point is to build the story. And
dude, this is one of you. This is one of you. who the hell logged on? Pip doesn't know what based is. I tried to explain. She's a bot. What? What is happening? This Brick guy, I'm so sorry to pause the video this much. This is one of you. The deer says, I have never met you. Brick is one of you. How are you gonna go over and start making 3,000 years ago jokes and saying based and saying W. Rolly, which is me, my character? You're one of you guys. It's an organic tune. That's what, it's not one of you guys, because nobody plays the game. Dogsplain does, but he wage quit already. It's one of you guys from the organic category, because I'm in the Toontown category. One of you guys came in, and you got into my lobby, and you're making based as hell jokes to distract me from the DSP segment. I know this. You're smiling behind your monitor. Let's see. Dude, it's totally Amran. No, I know it's none of you guys. I do think I have the sneaking suspicion that someone in here who's not a regular helped my boy Rolly out quacks. Why does he keep calling me out? Someone in here who's not a regular, who is watching but isn't a regular, is in the lobby. I appreciate you, brother. Click the heart. Click the heart. Follow. We can hang out. We can link it up, as they say in Toontown.
And make it boom, big shocking things happening.
I don't have any Toontown.
That's the whole idea. So I'm lost and confused. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you know what I'm saying?
This game, in my opinion, so far, just as good as any Supermassive game that I played so far. I can't tell you ultimately at the end of the day if it'll be better, worse, or in between when it comes to what I think about this versus other Supermassive games, but it's not dramatically worse than any other Supermassive game, and those have worked before. So it's not the game. I'm being honest with you. It's not the game.
How do you even say I'm grooming? This motherfucker added me first.
Mozzie, thank you for $2 for that. He says, what happened to Until Dawn? You're not playing it. What are you talking about, Mozzie?
I just realized that's what Phil said about Leanna. She approached me first.
Until Dawn? What are you talking about?
Suggestion for a raid later? I see Mumkey's live. But yeah, I won't be ending for a minute. to sleep, but it's been entertaining. Thank you,
I'm not going to
Oscar.
continue to waste streams if no one wants it. That's my point. I'm not going to waste streams when we could do streams doing anything else that people want. I'm an interactive streamer. I'm here to entertain an audience. If today, the Kick chat completely complaining the entire time and misbehaving, the YouTube chat was nearly dead most of the stream.
Brick says we got to hype up Cliff.
Low. So that's three
Dude,
signs.
this
that
Brick
people don't
guy
like the game.
is the bee's
I don't
knees.
know why, because it's so similar to other supermassive games at this point.
I don't know
just
why.
Don't get it at all. It's not like, oh, they really fumbled the bag here on this one because
Never say the bag
graphics are
ever again.
terrible, the writing's bad, the pacing's off. In fact, I'd argue that these things have improved just like everything else in the industry. This one looks better. You want to know what game was awful? The Quarry. That game within the first stream you knew.
You like how when he's listing off improvements, the primary one is the graphics. It's improved because it looks better. I think the problem with games like this, in particular, it's a continuation of Dark Pictures, right? At the height of him playing those games, there was a game every year. That series had a game every year, and he played every single one. He didn't skip any of them, and these were like among some of the worst playthroughs he did for each respective year.
Dead most of the stream, and the support is insanely low. So that's three
Basically,
signs
it's supermassive
that people don't like the game.
burnout, literally.
I don't know why, because
The
it's so
burnout is
similar to other
supermassive.
supermassive games at this point. I just don't get it at all. It's not like, oh, they really fumbled the bag here on this one because the freaking graphics are terrible, the writing's bad, the pacing's off. In fact, I'd argue that these things have improved just like everything else in the industry. This one looks better. You want to know what game was awful? The Quarry. That game, within the first stream, you knew this game is a fucking stinker piece of shit, right? You knew that one was bad. This one, no, not at all. I'm not getting that impression.
Rolly the goat! Rolly the goat! Rolly the goat!
So,
you can't even be a goat in this game. What do you mean?
Personality manifest, unlock a character's destiny. Those are kind of mandatory. This one, not today, boss. Serenade escaped Williams without being caught. We did nearly got caught, but we did do it, and that's only 19% of players got that one. So we actually got a rare achievement there, which is interesting.
I like how he briefly
guys,
distracted himself.
What can I say? I'm going to upload the footage. Now I got to debate. Do we play this again? Because I was going to play it. Well, let's see. Tomorrow we're doing Pokemon again, right? And then this was going to be Thursday. But now I don't even know if we want to. Do we want to do this? Do we want to do Saros? What do we even want to do this week? Now I have no clue.
I don't know, you guys. Help me out.
I have no idea.
Tell me what to do, guys. Tell me what to do. You guys like me, right?
So,
Guys.
I don't even know what else to say.
Guys, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I'm dumb. I don't know how to do anything or what to do.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go on break. I'm going to upload. I'm back tonight. And remember, tonight I am not on this channel. Tonight I'm over on the React channel.
Oh, that was the end? I thought that was the mid-beg.
Okay.
That was not a mid-beg. Oh, he's using train tracks.
I don't know if that's a legit sub or an anonymous
Organic
sub
train
that just went
tracks. This
through.
guy's awesome.
It's not showing up in chat, which is weird. I don't see it in chat.
Let's see if he gets this reference. Sir, stay away from the train saw.
What was I doing? Now I'm confused with what I was even doing.
Bear got it.
No. Music.
Dude, the bear's based as fuck too. The bear understood. The deer understood. No. Who are these people? All the base people log on to Toontown at 2 in the morning. Is this true?
So thank you. If this is the person who subbed, Crestfallen, thank you for subbing on Kick. I don't know if you did or not, because it didn't show in the chat, which is weird. It didn't show at all. Like, so I don't know if that was an anonymous gift to you, or if you actually legit subbed. If you legit subbed, thank you to Crestfallen for the sub. I appreciate that. If not, then whoever
We
gives
found
the
the
sub,
Toontown
I still
chuds.
appreciate that. Thank you. Okay.
The flat fucking chuds.
All right, guys. Well, remember tonight, I'm over on the DSP Reacts channel for part 3 of the reacting to the quartering documentary. I hope that you guys will join
It
me
sounds
for
like
that tonight
scuffed
on the
Kirby
live stream.
music.
Tomorrow we will have a formal level 1 podcast. We'll talk about
like
this. We'll talk
scuffed
about the Steam
DDD's
controller, and
theme.
we'll talk about more. And then tomorrow it's going to be Pokemon and Mouse PI for Hire. I think we're going to finish Mouse PI for Hire tomorrow night. Okay? Yeah. Okay, guys, thank you. For those who were here and were positive and supported, I appreciate you. I'll see you all tonight for the reacting, okay? All right, peace out. I'll see you then.
Rolly, it's always good in the beginning. What did she mean by that?
Okay, yeah.
These funny cartoon animals are A-logging me.
Toxicity traveled to someone else's chat today, to be honest. if you guys had acted normal, but you guys were acting really, like, pretty bad. And I don't want other people then to have that rub off on them. So I'm just going to turn the stream off. All right? All right, guys. I'll see you tonight. Bye-bye.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Next video. DSP rants and copes about detractors.
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort. Tell you. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip go.
This person says, if you want to do react content, a new segment called Detracting the Detractors to respond to unhinged detractor videos and make fun of them. Well, first off, I want to say thank you for the suggestion, and I also want to say never say never. Let's put it that way. However,
Brick says I am dripping.
That I have learned over these years that I've been a creator, 18 years.
The chat doesn't let me type
years,
chud.
Arguably 15 years, I've had these major detractors who are coming after me, okay? The best...
I'm going to be real. I've stayed consistent on this opinion, too. I would like for him to do Detracting the Detractors segment. I want to see what he would say about me, or what he would say about... Well, I don't know. Would Ad have a segment? Ad would probably have a segment. Well, like, imagine the Tevin segment, the Duty segment, the Super Crazy segment. The Super Crazy segment would be so fucking easy, you know? But he's a coward. He wouldn't do it. Well, okay, here's the thing. He would do it, but only if his best friend PvP told him to do it. So he did do segments. He did cut promos on COG, Ralph, Duty streams, and Super Crazy. Super Crazy got an entire podcast dedicated to him for that Nothing Burger lawsuit. He did. I remembered it as I was talking about it. He did do it. But you have to remember, he did that because Triple P told him to do that. Triple P told him to do that. Also, I'm a waiter now. This is the waiter minigame. I have to feed the robots oil or something. He only did that because Triple P told him to do it to stir the pot. Now that Triple P is no longer with him, he will no longer do it. All Tevin has to do is overlay cat on the layout. He went after easy targets. Yeah. The thing is, the Super Crazy lawsuit was never going to go anywhere. Like, sorry to say if anyone in here contributed to it. I knew not to contribute to it. I knew it wasn't going to go anywhere. There was a couple people getting gassed up by it going somewhere potentially. But, like, brother, I'm telling you, like, Jer isn't gonna sue. Super Crazy's not gonna sue. These lawsuits, these LOL suits never go anywhere. Like, I had a bad feeling about where that shit was going. And then, lo and behold, the train robber robbed again. We've not seen hide nor hair of him since. Pretty disappointing. Another L for the Hispanics. I don't have to sweep it up though. That ain't my barrio. That ain't my barrio, brother. At least we're not 2 for 2 on the Hispanic detractor L's. So for Latinos, parentheses you. It'd be funny if he had, but I wasn't going to give him money for it. I was not going to give him money either. I don't know. I don't know how any of that shit. I don't know if it's like PayPal where he sees your, like, shit. Like, I don't want to give Super Crazy my information, you guys. He's super crazy. So, yeah. Soma Julius Cruz. He could cut a segment on that guy. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. You meant to say that guy's Latino as well. Yeah, no, I guess we are 2 for 2 on Latino Detractor L's. You mean 3 for 3? Wait, no, I didn't do anything yet. Yeah, some say Soma Julia Cruz is still out there, streaming on YouTube to less people than me, doing Kumite numbers. Is it a LOL suit? No one should take those seriously. The problem is there was a lot of heat towards Phil because there was a sentiment of trying to get back at Phil because this was when he was exposed for flagging people, and then you have like the Monday. It's the same energy that was driving the quarter thing. It's actually a good comparison because it was over the same thing, flagging. It got exposed for real, for once and for all, that Phil was in fact a flagger and had flagged multiple times, multiple peoples in the past. So this kind of galvanized people the same way it galvanized the quartering people. And Super Crazy saw that, and as one of the people affected by it, thought he would do something about it. Again, he went beyond what even Jer was willing to do, which is what caused me to kind of cock a brow. You gotta prove so much in these cases. Prove defamation, and oh, he caused me a loss of revenue, and oh, he silenced my free speech, and all the other arguments you can come up with. It's not worth the time, and certainly not worth the money. Like, winning a case like that would be it would be for nothing but bragging points, i.e., attention, which is what he sought after from the beginning. Ain't no way I'm giving money for a locale suit. I'm already stingy enough.
Yeah, swollen
Thank you.
dingus, literally. Yeah, actually, yes.
A noble endeavor, perhaps on paper, but it ended up being little more than I hate to say it, a straight up scam. Now, I think the people that I know that did donate really didn't do more than like a couple dollars just to spite Phil, a couple bucks. Because again, it's that galvanization where people felt like they really had to, like you had to, if you contributed, it felt like you were really sticking it to Phil. So I did see some people like donate, but it was like the donations I saw were never more than like a couple dollars, couple bucks, $10. Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you, Phil. I hope Super Crazy takes you and runs a whole train over you, buddy. And then, you know, we all know what happened with that. Sorry, the segment is almost done. The idea is that we feed oil to the robots so that they blow up, and then it means less robots for us to fight in the next phase. Don't ask me why oil makes them explode. I think we did a good job. It took this long for the boss to realize that something was going on.
Way to handle that level of obsession, harassment, misinformation, and defamation is very simple. You don't address it. Because all that those people want is your attention. If they get it,
you already gave it to them by
like
doing this.
They've won. That was the whole point. Most people who are detractors on the internet, and I don't just mean my detractors, I mean anyone who detracts someone on the internet, probably well knows that most of the stuff that they say and do regarding someone is exaggerated. Not that it's not truthful, but usually it's a gross exaggeration. Okay? Yeah, sure. This person probably did this one thing, but it also doesn't mean that they're a horrible person, they're a waste of life, this and this and this, right? And people will take one little thing and extrapolate upon it and blow it up. So here's the thing. If you
I'd say it's more like a pattern of behavior.
And you watch it, and you react to it, and you respond to it, you basically become like Review Tech USA. Someone who just can't...
Oh, no. You can't talk about detractors and trolls and then bring up some other guy who also faces his own detractors and trolls. It's hypocritical.
Help themselves and literally falls down that rabbit hole again and 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 again.
He's a robot.
And again and again. And it's an endless cycle. And all it does is fuel the fire so that those people will keep doing it. Okay? And so, the best way to handle it is to just say, well, I'm aware it exists, but I don't know the specifics. I don't care.
I don't know anything about it.
Just like
That's literally what he said. The response is just say you don't know anything about it.
Because they don't matter. You know, in the last year, there has been a ridiculous amount of ire and negative things said about me on the internet. And how much have they affected me? Zero. They have had zero negative impact on me because I don't pay any attention to it. I don't care. Instead, I'm just here chilling with my audience every day, having a good time, living life,
having a good time, having a good time.
My streams are doing well overall. Not every single stream, but overall, I'm doing well. Everything's good. The sky ain't falling. The bills are getting paid. I'm making good content that I love. We're branching out. We're doing new games. The set's upgraded. The equipment's upgraded. Look, I got
the sex upgraded.
You know what I'm saying?
No, the set, not the sex.
So that's it. That's all I have to worry about. Now, I understand what you're saying. For me to react to detract the detractors, correct? For me to do that.
Correct. To detract the detractors, is that what you're saying?
I think it might be for like a one-off thing. But the thing is, once you do that, you've given them what they want. They now
you've already
have their,
done drama.
Their time in the sun, and they
you've already
say,
dabbled in drama.
Now
you've already dabbled in drama.
Now he's
doesn't matter.
Us, and he's watching our
doesn't
content.
You've already
so
acknowledged him. You've cut whole streams on Duty and Super Crazy. I don't want to hear this.
And it's just an endless content.
You're lying.
Funnel. Does that make sense?
You're lying. You've already done this.
You've crossed the
Rubicon.
YouTuber and the drama farming streamer.
You've touched the third rail
as well, as you know. They want that endless cycle. They want you to bite. They want you to react. They want you to respond, because then that just gives them more free content that they don't really have to work hard for. It just gives them the free content, right? And it gives them the attention. By not acknowledging it and not paying attention to it and just being yourself and moving on your merry way, it makes them basically talk to the void or their very isolated group of losers who watch them.
So they're not talking to the void.
It's just that simple.
I'm talking to my very special group, my little special vortex of isolated losers, and I myself too am an isolated loser,
even if
it
it's
seems.
not true, the things that are being said. They don't care. They just want to feel like they're better or superior to other people, or at least revel in the downfall of someone who looked like they were doing well. That's how miserable human existence has become. And there's nothing you can do about that, right? There's no actions that I can do to change that. I can acknowledge it, I can point a finger at it, and I can highlight it, but it doesn't mean that it's ever going to improve. Instead, what I can do is focus on the things that I can control and I can change, which is me and myself and my content. Okay, I can't change the world, but I can control what's right here on this stream. And that's the attitude that I take. So
No,
why am
God,
I
he's
going
still
to go
talking.
watch other people's content, okay, of toxic stuff? Why would I ever do that? What's the point? It's not like I'm going to convince those people that they're wrong. It's not like I'm going to entertain a positive audience by reacting to toxic negative content about myself, all right? 2 years ago, a 4-hour documentary came out about me by June the King. I literally forced myself to sit here, watch it, react to every moment of it, and fess up to all the things that I had done wrong over the years.
He did not fess up to everything. In fact, he just lied even more. Is he saying that, oh my god, he's boasting because he endured his June the King documentary, but he's acting like the quartering won't?
And when I finished that react,
Lost battle time.
that was my redemption, at least for myself. Meaning, I kind of
Oh
pledged
yeah,
to
he's
myself
fully
that
redeemed
all
now.
those things that I
Really?
had done wrong up to
Really?
that point, that I wasn't going to replicate, that I wasn't going to continue to make those same mistakes, but instead I was going to turn my life around and improve it. Now,
See if I
look at
remember
me
how
2
to do
years
this.
later, right? I'm a transformed guy. I'm healthier. I'm happier. I'm sitting in a place of affluence, a place of success. I actually have a great life. Everything has dramatically improved for me since I manned up and I reacted to that toxic stuff about me. I don't care what anyone else says after that because I'm already done with it and I'm already past it. Every little nitpick, every little gripe that the internet has with me doesn't matter. Doesn't affect me.
It
I'm
never
good.
mattered.
So I'm
You
moving
gave it
forward in a
power
positive
by
way, and I
reacting
don't care
to
what
it.
these idiots
Therefore,
say.
it mattered.
Now, I agree with this tipper. If I did a show where I maybe just reacted to some toxic stuff said about me, we could all have a good laugh at the memes, and you know.
That's
but the
all they're
problem is,
asking.
that would be like, oh look, Phil gave attention. Now that opens the floodgates for idiots to say toxic things that aren't true.
This inspirational music just is just like
that's
the
why
cherry on
I
top.
don't give it any kind of attention, and I'm not going to because
I
I
am
learned
bad
my
at
lesson the
self-talk.
hard way from all the years where I tried to say, you know, oh, this wasn't true or this, sweep it under the rug. Just don't pay any attention to it at all. I don't give a shit. There will always continue to be people making documentaries. There will always continue to be people trying to make a buck on my back. I don't care. Go ahead and do it. As long as I'm successful and happy, you go on your merry way, I'll go on mine.
I'm
I don't even pay attention to your
happy.
lunacy and your idiocy and your grifting. I'm good. Okay. Let's see. Someone tipped $2. I'm trying to understand what they're saying. I'm going to try to read this. They said, is
That's
what
Jade.
happened with the quartering pretty much when you met, whenever you bring up why you don't go after the tractor channels? It seems to cause more problems than it solves. You've grown up a lot. 2013 DSP would address the tractors a lot. Pretty much it ended up promoting this is how you don't play. Yes. So it's like they say.
It's just called the Streisand effect, brother.
First of all, it's the Streisand effect, right?
Oh,
If you don't
I
want
promise I
something to be
haven't listened to
talked
this
about
yet.
or highlighted or focused on, don't talk about it, mention it, highlight, or focus on it. If you try to hide it and you're purposefully trying to stop people from talking about it, it gets highlighted, it gets emphasized and extrapolated. I think the story is that Barbara Streisand in 2003 had a property she owned, but she didn't want anyone to really know about it. But some photographer had taken a picture of it and put it online. And so she basically sued the guy to try to take the pictures down. But then because of that, the pictures went everywhere viral and everyone knew she owned this property. I think that's the story, right?
Well, you replied to it on
why am
Twitter, so I would hope
going to
that
try to
I would
dispute
hope that
everything
is the
someone says
story.
about me? Why am I even going to give it entertainment value or attention? There's no point. Just ignore it all, move on my way, and, you know, don't create that Streisand effect. The other problem is it's also like the Hydra, right? You can cut off one head, and now the Hydra, instead of having 3 heads, has 2, except it just sprouts 2 more in place of the head you cut off. So for every person who you
Yeah, that
address
dog needs
and
to
you try
heal,
dispute and disprove and strike down, there's going to be 2 more that sprout out because they realize you're giving them attention. You see? So the best way to go about it is to ignore it. I can wholeheartedly tell you this, okay? Wholeheartedly. This is truthful. I don't watch any of these documentaries on me. I don't watch any specials. I don't watch anyone doing a...
That's a lie, because he just told us that he watched one of them.
Not once. Okay? Seriously, I don't care. I
don't
pay
care.
attention
I don't
to
watch
any of
it.
How do I know
I
about it?
literally
You
don't.
come and tell me about it in the chat.
Once again,
That's
the
only way
audience
that I
is
would ever know about
responsible.
any of that stuff. It's not worth my time.
The audience is
literally
responsible
a
for him
waste of
finding out about
everyone's time
drama.
for me to sit here and address the crap. So there you go. I got another $1 tip. To the next react be the Demon Souls dupe scandal so you can debunk the mouth droolers in the room. I think you are deaf. Did you not hear everything I just said? There will always be someone invoking
Did
my
he say
name,
that
making
before
some kind
you
of a
went on that
special
rant or
video essay,
after?
documentary or
The fuck?
toxic piece of content about me?
What's
I don't
wrong
care.
with him, man?
It doesn't affect me. Whether I duped playing Demon Souls 13 years ago or not does not affect 2026 DSP.
Controller never
It's a
said
moot
it
point.
did affect
If I did-
2026
if I didn't,
DSP.
nobody should care. Anyone who does is retarded. So
The idea
I
was
don't care either.
archiving that and showing it off.
Doesn't affect me.
He never said anywhere in that documentary that it affects modern day DSP. So why does it bother you? It's just a documentary. It's looking into the past. You know, like most documentaries, a peek into yesteryear.
Stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button every second? I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
It's dumb kids. That's what it is. It's dumb kids. Okay, this is the boss battle phase. You may have noticed me jumping on tables to spray seltzer water at this dude. Yes, that is the objective here. Alternatively, you can get on the golf balls here and shoot golf balls at him. It's nice reuse of the pre-existing golf mechanics in the game. I haven't shown off mini golf yet, and I don't see any food either. This is bad. Let's see. Let me go help out the dog. I saw he needed it. I gave it to him. I want to see what he says. My goat! Yes! Dude, I love that guy. Hold up. I am distracted by the game. Put Kino Casino back on. We could watch his Jollibee thing. I sent it to Toka, because I knew Toka would enjoy it. Because the thing is, when Toka went... Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's in the red. When Toka went, he got scammed. They didn't give him the sticker sheet, or the box, the promotional box. They didn't have normal chicken. They only had spicy chicken. They made him wait 30 minutes. He had to drive 40 miles out to get it too. He overpaid for it, I think. And he asked for cheese, and they gave it to him in a little sauce container. They cut it in half and gave it to him just like that. And then there was one more thing. Oh, the boba. The boba was missing the boba bubbles. Yes, my goat. My goat drove 40 miles in California with California gas prices to get an overpriced Final Fantasy XIV meal that lacked pretty much everything that you would have went to go drive out to get it for. No stickers, no special box, no boba bubbles in the boba tea, and the cheese was cut in half. They got like a Kraft Singles and sliced it in half and put it in the little sauce cups. You know, the little cups they give you to put sauce in? They gave it to him in that. And like, again, no normal chicken. They made him 40-mile drive. California gas prices, 30-minute wait because they didn't have regular flavored chicken. They just had spicy. You didn't want spicy. The absolute state of Jollibees. The utter irony in an institution being a Filipino one and the promotion not existing for people in the Philippines. Yeah, $30 chicken leg. I told Toka when I showed him the video, I told Toka that he probably spent that Phil probably spent more than him, but Toka looked at it and he calculated it, and he said he told me he probably spent more than Phil. That's by actually driving out, like the averaging out the gas and driving over there and all the shenanigans, all the scamming. Like we gotta deduct points from Toka because he got scammed and Phil didn't get scammed. Other than Phil getting a leg, Toka said he got a thigh. This is kind of fucked up too. I'll bring this up. You can't decide. You can't tell them at Jollibee's that you just want a thigh. You have to deal with whether they want to give you a thigh or a leg. You can't request the thigh. I won, by the way. And he said no. Toka said you're not allowed to do that. Did he turn into a table? Okay, that was the CEO. GG, my goats. The boss battle has not changed since 2008. Shout out Rolly! Wait, screen cap that, screen cap that, screen cap that, screen cap that. My, wait, no, I already said my goat. Appreciate it. I don't know who that guy is, but he's very obviously in this chat. We appreciate you, brother. Let me see. Do we have the tractor cut for the Jollibees? I think we do. Oh my god, Arlo uploaded another news roundup video. Okay, let me do this.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
I'm morbidly interested in this.
Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? I know you guys are super excited. Remember, you can support the stream while I'm eating, and then
Of course,
I'll
that's
shut it
the
out
first thing he
after,
brings
okay?
up.
All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here, and it is time once again for a new edition of DSP Tries It.
What happened? What happened?
Devour.
What did he do with the audio? I didn't do anything to the audio. What did he do? Did he just fuck it up?
Devour.
So, what are we doing today? I'll tell you what we're doing today. We're doing another collab meal. These things seem to be very, very popular these days, don't they? The meals where basically you're teaming up between some kind of pop culture thing and some
does
fast food
Raw
restaurant.
Film mute it?
Now, the difference here today.
This
is
shows
that
what I
collab
know.
that we
Does
are
Raw
about to
Film
do
mute the
is a
intro?
little different. This collab is not with an American chain. Okay?
If
The
it's Raw
collab
Phil
we're
doing it,
about
I
to do
rescind that.
is actually
'Cause I know Raw Phil
with
does like
a
mute
Filipino
the
fast food
podcast
chain
intro.
by the name of Jollibee. All right. Now, I have tried Jollibee twice before. The first time I tried it was almost 2 years ago at this point, and I had never had it before. I'd always stayed away from it because it's actually at my local mall. And I don't know, just something about it. I was like, it's probably not going to be very good.
He's
and remember when
racist.
we tried it, I tried various things, including a burger, some chicken, there's spaghetti, and more. I was shocked. Okay? Absolutely, positively shocked at how good it actually was. I was blown away at how good Jollibee was when I tried it.
You gotta open your
except
eyes
for the
more, Phil.
spaghetti.
You're racist.
Okay, the spaghetti
Open
admittedly
your eyes
was
to the
not very
cultural
good.
melting
The
pot
spaghetti
that
was
you
pretty
exist
bad.
in.
It was very sweet. It
Seattle.
almost tastes like ketchup, and I was like, that's not spaghetti that I know. Okay, but outside of the spaghetti,
Yeah, it's banana
everything else that I
ketchup.
liked at Jollibee was amazing.
It's an acquired
okay?
taste you wouldn't
Now,
understand.
I liked it so much that I wanted to go back there again, and I kind of convinced myself at one point, let's go again. And that time I tried a variation of the burger they called the Aloha Burger, which had like this delicious pineapple ring and stuff.
Okay, so
and
it
that I
is Raw
rated
Phil muting it?
as the best burger that I had
Fair
of
enough.
that year because I loved it so much. That was last year. Okay. So, here we are in May of 2026, and Jollibee has started to do all these collaborative meals. Well, they're doing one that's kind of interesting to me, Final Fantasy XIV. Now, I don't play Final Fantasy XIV, but I am a lifelong fan of the Final Fantasy franchise, so I know the
Final
rules, the
Fantasy
chocobos, and all of that
franchise.
kind of stuff. And they're doing a special meal to tie in.
Ah, yes,
I guess
the
there's a new
Final
expansion
Fantasy
coming out for the
franchise.
MMO Final Fantasy XIV. So, what does basically this entail? Like, what are we going to do today? Well, this meal is supposed to have chicken, a chicken sandwich, a side, a dessert, and a specialty drink. First off, here's the specialty drink. They actually put it in a bag. I guess they wanted it to not leak on the way here, or maybe because they knew that there would be like condensation on the way. So here it is, a special collaborative cup that has a bunch of Moogles on it that look like they're holding the food items. Look, the fried chicken. I think that's the dessert pie. I don't know why it's wearing like a vest and a visor there. Maybe it's looking like one of the employees of Jollibee, I guess. And it looks like that might be like some fries or a side it's holding right there. So that's kind of cute. I think that's pretty cute. It is wet.
Yeah,
'cause,
looks nice.
Delivery here, it probably got, condensation along the way. It looks like it's one of those
Massively
unique
wet.
tops where you can like pop it open, maybe? Yeah, you pop it open. Oh, and you could thumb it and actually the whole stays open like that. Well, I'm going to use a straw, and they did provide me with a straw. I believe it's supposed to be blue raspberries.
Is this music really appropriate for a food review?
Supposed to be the drink, and this apparently is not a standard drink that Jollibee has. It's supposed to be something special.
Like, we couldn't have, like, Final Fantasy music in the background. Maybe not even specifically from 14 because he hasn't played it. Or if we're going to do that, could we have, like, the AI put on some fantasy-style music?
So let's just start off with this blue raspberry drink.
What am I listening to?
And let's see what it tastes like. Okay, ready?
Devour.
Oh.
Hey, Topper.
It's got boba jellies in it. I had no idea it had boba jellies. Oh, yeah.
And Toka's had
You
no
can kinda see them
jellies.
at the bottom there. That there's some boba jellies at the bottom. See them? Yeah.
The boba
That
jellies.
was interesting. Okay, let me try it again. That surprised me. That's probably why the straw is so thick.
Has he never had boba tea before? I haven't
it's
seen a
not
lot of
soft
these
drink.
newer DSP tries.
It's a fruit drink, but it's not carbonated. It tastes pretty typically like blue raspberry, like you would expect. You ever had a blue raspberry ice pop or a blue raspberry flavored like high C or something? That's pretty much what it tastes like. The boba jellies are a nice touch. They're very sweet and a little tart. So, you have to like sweet. But if you do, I think
I
you'll
wish
like this
DSP
drink.
got the felted order
I'm
and
not sure
say
what it's called.
Toka
Is it
didn't
called
deserve
blue
to be
raspberry icy or
scammed.
something? I'm not sure.
It's the
It's actually
RNG role
tasty.
of being
It's
a
sweet and
Californian.
tangy, tastes like a typical blue raspberry
Yes,
flavor
that's
you would
correct.
get from anything else, and the blue bobas are
Yeah,
a
we
nice
got some
touch at the
aggressive
bottom of the
lip
cup.
smacks.
I'm shocked it's still cold, but it
Yes,
is
that's
ice
true.
cold. And this came from my local mall, so they did a good job of keeping it cold. Maybe this bag. Oh, I'm glad they put it in the bag, because look, oh man, if they didn't put it in the bag, that thing would have leaked everywhere. Holy crap, that's very good that they did that. Wow, they're smart. So there you go. Extra points to the staff of Jollibee for putting it in a bag so it didn't leak all over the place. That's really smart of them.
Jollibee status.
Okay, I'm going to put this
extra
to the side.
points.
That is good. And you know, typically, I don't order a drink when we order out for DSP Tries It, but that's part of this collaborative meal, and that's not bad. I will drink that as we eat the food. Okay. Let me put this on the floor. Hopefully it doesn't stain my carpet. Yeah, I know where to put it right now. Shoot. I'll put it right here for now. Okay, let's see what else comes with this thing. Because there's a lot that comes with this thing. I believe this is the fries. They put
All right,
fries.
Digga,
They
it's
put the
time.
fries in the bag. Indeed. I believe it's supposed to be just a small fries.
Bro, did he just say what I think he just said?
Here for now. Okay, let's see what else comes with this thing. Because there's a lot that comes with this thing. I believe this is the fries. They put fries. They put the fries in the bag.
Oh my God, Phil.
Indeed. I believe it's supposed to be just a small fries.
Yes,
But there's a good amount
indeed,
in there,
indeed,
and they're nice and
indeed, my
crispy and golden
liege.
yellow.
That is what they did.
I don't know if I've tried their fries
Yes,
yet before.
sir.
Let's try a fry. They're a little soggy, I'm not going to lie.
Devour, devour.
Huh.
And bring doom and destruction to the invading fascists?
They're okay. They're not great. They actually do remind me of McDonald's fries a bit, but less greasy.
Just call him an incel online. That'll make him go away.
It does have some flavor. I do wish they were more
What's up,
crispy.
Matoka?
They're a little
Phil's
more on the
meal was
soggier
better than
side.
yours. You gotta give
Honestly,
it
they're
to
also
him.
a little stale.
There's nothing you can do. I don't think Toka will mind if I share this. So as I said, I DM'd it to Toka. And he didn't respond right away. But I think I like walked away for a few hours and came back. and he had a lot to say about it.
I mean, I ordered this for delivery around 4 p.m. So I wonder, I mean, that's not really prime dinner time. Maybe they were older fries. Look, look at that. Ugh. Yeah, very soft. So honestly, they're not great, but they're not bad. The flavor's all right. They could be better.
No, he
They
liked it.
absolutely could be better.
He
but
liked the
they're not
video.
bad either. Okay, so here's your side of fries. I like that they put it in a bag. So you can put it to the side like that and not have the grease go all over the place. That's kind of an added bonus for me too. All right, what else comes with this meal? Well, how about a Final Fantasy XIV Jollibee collaborative sticker sheet?
Oh, he got the thing
Hear,
Toka
feel,
didn't get.
think Jollibee. So there's all the
L-owned
Moogles that were on
ratio.
the cup. You can have a sticker of each Moogle, and it looks like that's the Jollibee Bee mascot riding a chocobo.
He's describing it like
So
a
that comes
YouTube
with it. Here's
sticker.
your stickers if you wanted them. Very nice.
Thank
Very
you for the
exciting
super
product.
sticker.
What's on the back here? It says get your Eat Chicken emo. So apparently if you scan this and you play Final Fantasy XIV, you get an emo in the game. Eat Chicken. There you go. You want to eat chicken emo in Final Fantasy XIV? Have at it. Here, I'll give you the code. You can scan it yourself off my video. Everyone gets it for free. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, so that's the sticker sheet that comes with it. What else do we got? Okay. So we've got
I told him Phil should mail the
a piece
stickers
of
to
their
him.
fried chicken, which they call Chicken Joy.
Hey, JC.
Now, I'm curious, what did they give me? Ready? Let's see. What piece of fried chicken did I get? Because you don't get to select it, they just give you one.
I thought he might have. I'm gonna be real. I thought he had to be wrong about this. I actually, because I don't have Jollibee near me, and I guess I never thought to ask Anne. So I pressed Toka. I just asked, like, is that true? Can you not really choose whether you want a leg or? Oh my God, we missed our sound. I just asked, like, can you not choose if it's a leg or a thigh? Because you can do that at other chicken places. He said, no, you can't do that. You get what they give you.
A single drumstick. Only a drumstick. Honestly, I was hoping for a thigh piece, but I got a drumstick. Wah, wah, wah. Now, Their chicken is good, but that is pretty small and disappointing that they just gave me the drumstick. That's lame. I'm gonna have some.
What even is this combo? So it's one drumstick. You can't choose if it's a drumstick or a thigh. You get the sauce, fries, and then the drink, I guess, and it's supplemented by the extra little goodies they give you. I would still feel like there's a little bit missing because it's $30, right? $30 for one piece of chicken?
No. I've had their Chicken Joy before, and it's quite good. Okay, so I'm not complaining. There's a piece of fried chicken in there. This is their gravy.
Depends on the meal. If you get a 2-piece, it'll be 1-on-1. If it's just one piece, it's usually a drumstick in my experience. Oh.
Let's just go right into the chicken.
The one piece, just the meal being like just the one piece meal. That sounds like foreign to me. Oh, it's just like only one piece. The one piece meal. No relation to the manga. Ah, yes, the one piece meal.
That is absolutely delicious. Oh my god, that tastes so good, man.
That's what I'm saying, Red Check. Like, I hear that, dude. I say, like, one piece, like, only one fucking, like, that's not gonna satisfy my fucking craving. Hey, Kusa. If he's complaining about Jollibees, I fucking... No, yeah, he is. He is complaining about Jollibees. He's upset that he got the one piece, only one piece of chicken, and he couldn't choose if it was a leg or a thigh. So you got the gamer meal, Kusa, the Final Fantasy collab meal. Yeah, there's still a lot more of the video to go. But, you know, he said earlier he liked Jollibees before.
Look how moist the chicken is. It is absolutely glistening chicken. Wow.
Wow. Oh my god.
Devour.
Mmm. Delicious. I love it. Full of flavor.
Friendship with Jollibee ended. Now Burger King is my best friend. Bro, what happened to King of the Ring? I'm never going back to Burger King ever again. You ruined my wife's birthday. What happened to that?
Crunchy. Very crunchy breading. Mmm. Damn, that's good.
Damn, that chicken fine. Damn, that chicken nice. Damn, that chicken nice.
It's so moist.
Damn, that chicken moist. Damn, that chicken moist.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's really getting into it, but, like, that's literally it. Like, you get into that one piece, and I feel like if it were me, I would reach into the bucket for, like, another piece, and there is no other piece. Hi, Zeal. Zeal, what are you doing? Zeal, you're up past your bedtime. But, welcome in. I'm watching, this Gouty Goblin, consume chicken. Guys, if you like retro games, if you like Fire Emblem, Zeal is the go-to stream for you. A horror game enjoyer, retro game enjoyer, recently seen playing Fire Emblem Binding Blade, the exact same one I played, except he plays it so much better than I do. Thank you for Zombi. Yeah, $30 for that meal. Somehow Toka ended up paying more. Just because he lives in California, had to drive 40 miles for it. It's still kind of an incidental DSP dub. Still, $30 for one piece of chicken is like highway robbery. I don't know what they were thinking. And it's $30 for the meal itself. It's before tax, tip, delivery, all that in the kitchen sink.
That is good chicken.
I'm just cursed because, you know, I expect Popeyes or like KFC. Like I want the bucket or Popeyes gives you the little box. You just get one little Big Mac container. That's what it is. It's a Whopper Big Mac container that has one piece of chicken in it. Yeah, Jollibee's in Vietnam before. Did you like it? I've never had it. I don't have it over here. Oh, you can hear the smacking.
It's not overly greasy. That's good. But it's already gone. And that's the
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Chicken drumstick. There's almost no meat on a drumstick, right? You get a few bites, you're done. And that's disappointing. I was really hoping for like a thigh. So I can have a lot more. But there is some good news.
I like the spaghetti. Oh, do you get the spaghetti with this? I guess the spaghetti would make up for it. How do I not have it? Bro, I just don't have it.
That's not all. because this combo also comes with a spicy chicken sandwich.
Okay, this kind of makes up
in addition
for
to the
it.
piece of chicken joy. So you
Oh,
get
yeah, I was about to say,
double
like,
chicken. Hell yeah, double
I mean,
chicken.
it's still
Now that's what I'm
$30.
talking about.
Like, how much is a KFC bucket? Like the family meal? Like,
So I got
isn't that
bread. I
$30?
just cleaned my studio too the other day, and I got fried chicken breading everywhere. Are you ready? Let's see what the spicy chicken sandwich looks like at Jollibee.
Last time I checked, yeah. I just feel like the value proposition isn't here.
It's very bright red. Oh, it doesn't. It looks more red in person than it does on camera. So they put a sauce on there.
I want some sauce on them dingers.
And the bread. I think that's all they put on their chicken sandwich.
Jerky, he paid 30, then
Oh, wait,
delivery
that's not
tax and
pickles, those are
tip.
jalapenos. So
He
it's just
insists that he
a fried
tips, so I'm
chicken
going to
breast
add tipping.
with this sauce and
He says he
jalapeno.
tips
That's
because
what's
people
on the
make fun of him
spicy
saying he
chicken
doesn't tip.
sandwich.
Is this chat retarded?
Let's try it.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret, Kusa. It's all his haters. If you're looking at the bottom chat, that's his kick chat. The right chat is his YouTube chat. They're both full of idiots. The right chat is full of like, you're more likely to get real fans on the right side chat. The bottom chat is just all people who don't have his best interest in mind that are just out there to fuck with him. I'm trying to read it, Lamau. Yeah, it goes pretty quickly. The kick chat. Hey, Tevin.
I don't think I've had the spicy before. I do believe we tried the regular chicken at one point. I don't think we ever tried the spicy chicken. It looks spicy. It looks red.
Follow
You can't
Kusa
really
for
see it on
Nikkei
camera, but
News.
It's a pretty bright red.
He just
Ooh, I can
exposed
smell it.
the LD shop
yeah.
controversy.
I can smell that the spice is in the breading. Okay, it's not just a sauce. There's a spice in the breading. All right, here we go.
Investigative journalists. Kusanagi over here. Hey, Papuku and Papibi. Sager's carrying water for the CV. Every time he did the LD shop promo, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I kind of was like, okay, wait, how does this work? This is what's in it for the company that's doing this for me? I'm not gonna say I was right because Sager's is my boy, but I'm kind of like not surprised that that's what happened. So for anyone that doesn't know, if you play gacha games and you know of a site called LD Shop, they have been exposed allegedly for not protecting your login information, and they were caught recording your gameplay sessions, allegedly, and a bunch of other bad things. I don't know the specifics, but I saw like a tweet, and I skimmed Kusa's write-up. But if you play Nikkei or any of these gacha games, and you've heard of LD Shop, as a place you go, oh, just sign in and you get discounts on your polls or whatever. Guys, it's a scam. Allegedly. Kusa, investigative journalist, exposed it all on his twitter.com. And Sangers, our boy Sangers, tried to cope and say, guys, let's not jump to conclusion, guys, we don't have all the information yet, guys, this is a bunch of baloney. I don't believe it, guys, because I don't have hard proof in front of my face saying that the Chinese company ripped me off. Okay, video coming soon. Good. Expose it. Expose the CCP. Expose them all. Expose them more. I got no horse in the race. I just like when... Don't tell him I said this. I like when life holds Sanger's feet to the fire. I like when he has to get into a defensive position in a logical argument.
The second bite was way better than the first.
I'm chilling watching the fire. That's me.
The first bite was like all breading, and it was very tough. The second bite was a lot of chicken. The second bite was much better. All right. That bite was hard again. It is very crispy and crunchy. I will say that.
This is the write-up if you'd like to read into it yourself. Like, if you play any of these games or know anyone who's played these games, and you've
but it's not great. It's
looked
not
into
as
those
spicy as I thought it was
services,
going to be. It's
this
just
is
a
the
little bit of
write-up.
burn on the tongue, but not a lot.
Have I heard the All Employees DSP remix? Of course, yeah. I've heard all of those old songs because he keeps... Back in the day, he would just, like, play them nonstop every fucking time he would boot up his stream.
Then again, maybe I didn't get to the jalapeno or the sauce yet.
Oh, you're welcome, Kusa.
That time I got both.
No, but for real, please rate that if you have played any of those games.
Okay, wow. With the sauce and the jalapeno in the bite, that significantly picked up the spice factor of that bite. That was a spicy bite.
I guess the spice factor.
Okay. Mmm. Mmm. It's pretty good. It's not the best. It's far from the worst. It's kind of okay.
Actually, aggressive
Their
lip
chicken
smacks.
joint is way better than their chicken sandwich. I will say that.
Thank you for the clip.
Yeah, and now that I'm in the middle of the chicken, it's actually kind of dry.
It's dry.
It is dry in the middle.
It's fucking
spicy
dry.
He knows in the bite, but man, it's dry in the middle. That's disappointing. I ate about half. And I'll be honest, it's okay. Here's the thing though. Recently, a lot of fast food places, their spicy chicken sandwiches have gotten worse. Like Wendy's used to have a really good spicy chicken sandwich with a huge chicken breast, very spicy breading and all that. And now it stinks. You go there now, it's bad. That's not bad.
I can't comment. I've never had it
chicken
before.
Sandwiches recently that were exceptional, right? Remember that Chick-fil-A sandwich I had recently? Oh man. So this, it's just okay. Definitely not my favorite.
Yeah, it doesn't have
but
fast
far
food
from
often, by the way.
I do wish it was better, but the Chicken Joy is like twice as good as that. Like, no lie, that Chicken Joy was insanely moist. Every bite was full of flavor. The breading was crispy.
Wendy's fell off. I still like their nuggets.
Some bites were just all breading and way tough. Other bites had more chicken, but the bites that had more chicken
I don't really like
dry.
McDonald's nuggets that
Yeah,
much.
it's just not as good. It is kind of disappointing. Okay? All right. But we're not done.
There's more?
There is more to the
value
meal.
proposition
Yes, there is.
rises. Welcome back, JPM.
For the record, I should have said this up front. I forgot. No chocobos were hurt in the making of this meal. This is chicken, not chocobo. Okay? Let's make that abundantly clear. No one's eating chocobos around here. They're just too cute. Snoreflicker, thank you for $20. I appreciate that, Snoreflicker. He says, howdy. How are you, Snoreflicker? I really appreciate that super chat. That's actually our biggest
What
super
a
chat of the
name.
day. It's good to see you. Welcome to DSP Tries It.
DSP Tries
And the good news
It.
is we're not done yet, folks. We are not done yet. However, I gotta blow my nose because spicy chicken makes my nose clog up.
Ah, my
And right now
nose.
my nose is clogged. Give me a second to blow my nose and then we'll continue.
Hey, Triple P can take all the nuggets without having a buddy with them.
I was muted. Welcome back. We're continuing on with the meal.
Yes, he does, Kusa.
And this meal is not over.
Allegedly, it
This
works
is the
for
peach
his
mango
e-begging.
pie. That is the last piece of the Final Fantasy XIV collaborative meal. All right. Now you remember I had.
I like how he says the full name. I also like how even with all of this that he's pulled out that I didn't know was in the meal, I still don't think the meal is worth the money.
Before, and I absolutely loved it. I thought it was full of delicious flavor. Let's try it again and see if it's as good as I remember. Okay. So just to show you what it looks like, you're supposed to eat it in the sleeve to make it not be messy. But as you can see, it's
No,
just a
you can
fried
do
pie,
whatever the
very
fuck
similar
you
to what
want
we used
with
to have
it.
at McDonald's
What?
ages ago.
You're supposed to
Now
eat it in
McDonald's
the
doesn't even have
sleeve.
that anymore. Now it's like crap. It's like this tiny little piece of garbage. So, okay, I just cleaned and I just made a huge mess. Oh man. All right.
No.
Let's go. Peach mango pie, the final piece.
Right? They put it in the sleeve so you don't make a mess. He takes it out, immediately makes a mess. Okay, maybe he's right. Maybe you do have to eat it in the sleeve.
Of the Final Fantasy XIV collaborative meal at Jollibee. Is it still good? Let's find out.
Devour.
Hey, you can't call yourself Raw Phil and then you play sound effects.
It's pretty good. Let me take another bite.
I'm telling. Fantasy, rewind. Let's see.
Mess.
Rewinding's
Oh, man.
kind of wonky on here. I can do it.
Let's go. Peach mango pie, the final piece of the Final Fantasy XIV collaborative meal.
No, he said fantasy. He flubbed it, but he, corrected himself. He did say fantasy.
At Jollibee, is it still good? Let's find out.
JC, L ratio, your mom.
It's pretty good. Let me take another bite.
Never seen anyone eat a pie like that.
It's very sweet. The outside is a sweet fried.
Well, he always eats
filling.
everything
The
at an
inside is
angle.
basically
He's
a
got
sweet
something wrong
filling
with his teeth for
and
sure.
A little bit of tanginess if you happen to get some of the mango. It's pretty good. That's a good dessert. That's a good fast food dessert. No matter how you wrap your head around it, it's pretty delicious. Okay? So, now you might be saying, all right, Phil, so we just saw everything in the meal. There's a special drink, which is pretty good.
He has bad
Joy,
teeth.
Which is
it's because he's drinking all that coffee and then immediately brushes his teeth. Remember that clip? The dentist said he wasn't supposed to do that. Hey, Patchy.
amazing. The Chicken Joy is just hands down delicious fried chicken. The chicken sandwich, which is just okay. The dessert pie, which is pretty good. And the sticker sheet. Okay? But now the question is, what was the price?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Here
I
it
don't
is.
know what it is in person, because I've never actually been to Jollibee in person. I've only ordered online to get for
Online?
delivery. Ladies and gentlemen, this meal for delivery is priced $30 American dollars.
What?
30,
Plus tax, plus tip, plus delivery.
30 stinking dollars. Yes, that is a insane
Yes.
ripoff. Okay?
Massive
If you were to
ripoff,
just get a regular
guys.
combo, that was the chicken sandwich. Oh, I forgot the fries. For the record, this does have fries as well. Okay? Oh, they're soft. They're soft and stale now. Oh.
L.
Oh. So, if you were to just get a combo of a drink, fries as a side, and the sandwich, okay?
Did you really just say L? No, that was me.
It's going to run you around $15 to $20 at Jollibee. So to add on,
it's okay when I do it.
The piece of Chicken Joy and the pie for dessert, they're adding $10. Do you think that a piece of fried chicken and the dessert pie is worth $10? No. Now,
Yes.
what about this? Well, I'll be honest, the
Oh, I'm
sticker
lying.
sheet
I
is
don't
probably worth
think
about $17, $18. So actually, it's a really good value. Yeah, right. This is obviously worth nothing. No one cares about this, you know? So...
Toka was devastated that he didn't get the sticker sheet. So for Phil to say that nobody cares about this, when I know someone who is actually devastated that they didn't get the sticker sheet, it's kind of crazy.
That is absolutely way overpriced.
Toka cared a
What I'm being
lot,
told by
actually.
Skydaughter is that in store where they are, the meal is $22. For an $8 price reduction, is it worth it? Well, again, the combo of the sandwich, the fries, and the drink
Leave
is
Toka
actually
alone,
around
jerky. You don't
15-ish.
know him like that.
So would you pay another $7 for a piece of fried chicken and the pie? I guess that's a subjective question. Okay, $22? Certainly, I think that's way more reasonable. Way more reasonable than $30. I don't think anyone's going to say $30 is a good price for that. Now, overall, I think that's a fine meal. In fact, that's a pretty high-calorie meal. When you think about it, 2 different kinds of fried chicken, a fried pie, this very sweet drink, and some fries. Yeah, it's a lot of fat. As you saw, the only thing that I actually ate fully is actually the fried chicken. I'm not going to eat much of anything else here because there's so many fat calories in that, right? But
$22 still isn't like that's really pushing it for what I saw. That's not $22, man.
I will say that's not a bad collaborative meal compared to some of the other ones that I've had recently.
Sure, I guess
that's not so bad. I do like the fact that you get the specialty cup, and some of the things on the cup are the stickers that you get.
He just went nom 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 nom. Didn't go back for more.
I do like that it's a boba drink with jellies in it. It's pretty good. So I'll be honest, I'm going to rate it all as a package because individually, I've already had these items. If this were $22, I would probably give this meal a 4.25 out of 5. I would think that would be a good value. It's a lot of food. It's good food, except, the chicken sandwich isn't as good as I've had, but still pretty good. The only thing I don't like is the fries. Everything else is good. All right? I would give it a 4.25 out of 5. But for $30,
there we go.
I can't give it better than a 3 out of 5. There's no way.
You're paying $22 for the experience, Dingo? That is priceless and worth a lifetime? No, get out of here. Experience my ass.
Okay? So, if you can get there in person,
the experience of waiting 30 minutes after driving 40 miles for normal flavored chicken?
Yikes. $30 is just way too much money. But it was a good meal, I think. Okay. Well, folks, I hope that you enjoyed this edition of DSP Tries It.
The experience of being ripped off. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, Raphael does mute it. See, I didn't know.
Were you guys sneaking a coffee? Who was sneaking a coffee during DSP Tries It? How dare you? All right, so next time, here's the deal. I have an idea
This guy's so
to do
weird.
something a little different that I don't think we've ever done before. So I think next week, we're likely going to do something totally different. All right? All right. Thank you guys for watching.
He says
We'll see
that
you
and he's
next
just going to
time
eat
right
somewhere
here
he's
at
already
DSP Tries It.
ate at before.
Okay, and thank you so much, Snorflicker. I really do appreciate that you supported the stream at the very end there. All right, I gotta get going because I gotta clean up, I gotta upload. I hope that you guys enjoyed the show. Now, I'm back tonight around 7 p.m. Pacific time, and we're gonna be doing more Mouse PI for Hire. Finally, we're getting back to this game.
Yeah, he claims he didn't hit the goal, but he totally did.
And I hope that you guys will come back and enjoy the continuation of that game tonight on the late stream. Tomorrow, which is Tuesday, we'll be doing another morning show where we'll be continuing with a new game, actually. Not continuing, but premiering a new game. Directive 8020, the newest horror choose-your-own-adventure game from Supermassive Games, the makers of Dark Pictures
We all know
Anthology.
how that stream went.
So if you can make it tomorrow, I hope you'll
I
be here
gotta
for
warn
that.
you
But if
guys.
not, I hope you will be here tonight for Mouse PI. I'm excited for that. Okay, guys? There is crumbs everywhere. This sucks. I just cleaned. I literally just... I double cleaned. I vacuumed. I had the air blower. I cleaned everything here. Now it's all messy again. Son of a...
If you knew you were going to eating that
Guys,
day, why
thank
would you just do that after you eat?
Let's take a look here.
What a waste.
Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Bumblebee Farmer. All right? See what he's up to. Everyone, I'll see you tonight. Peace out. Send the kick viewers over to Bumblebee Farmer right now. And those of you on YouTube, thanks for a great stream. I will see you all tonight for Mouse PI. Bye-bye.
I got the drip to go.
Bro acts like he has Asmon's room.
I got the drip to go.
He acts like he's Asmon's friend. Let's see what these guys are doing.
Yeah. It was 1 hard mile of
Guys, they're on the
log at a
same
time.
stream. They have 2 streams to watch. They're on the same stream. Hey, they're halfway through, though. They're halfway through.
Bro, you look so...
I know it's weird. So what? Chicken butt?
That was pretty good. I'm glad I watched it.
Let's see.
I only watched it for Toka.
Chicken butt. Cringe. Cringe alert. Oh, cringe alert.
This is actually, I can't even watch. This is crazy.
It's hot. Please retire. Please retire. Please retire. He's too old for this. He's washed. Unk is washed. Hang it up. It's done. When you say what's up chicken butt in your mid 40s, when you're trying to be the cool live streamer, dude, it's over.
Oh, did you see this? You saw this for sure. This is disturbing. Look at this.
Whoa. Is this a stripper trying to seduce me at the club?
He pulls her shirt down on purpose, clearly.
Isn't this lady who complained about sexism and sex in
from.
games? Not sexism,
The
but like
worst
sex
part
in
is
games.
she's flat. There's not even anything to see.
This guy looks like he
There's
enjoyed
nothing on
mixtape.
display.
No, quite the contrary, actually.
That's so grime. Like,
He actually
the
would be
Bible-
heavily
Hey,
against
guys.
mixtape if it
Well,
wasn't for
it's
the
like
fact that he's on hiatus
clearly,
right now.
He's acting like it slipped, but it didn't, obviously.
Melonless Mac.
Melonless Mac.
Okay, the mailman game.
Flat bitch.
I always forget that game's name.
What was I gonna do? Oh, okay.
What was I gonna do? I don't know. You tell us. It's your show. Okay. Oh my
Dead
god.
air. I don't know how they do it, man. I couldn't do it.
There's no way this is real.
Like, I wouldn't be able to do this without a filter. I don't know how
Okay.
they do it without a filter.
Jer.
Postal? Postal too. Postal. Postal?
They don't call him Dead Air Jer for nothing. What is he doing? He's like grabbing the weenus of his neck. What the fuck was that?
Oh,
why is he pinching the flab skin of his neck and
He
pulling
said
it out
he
like
he
that?
said during one of his
was
anxiety videos that he
strange,
does
wasn't it?
that when
I
he
don't know
feels
if I've ever
nervous.
seen
You guys
anyone do
understand that?
That's a nervous tick of his.
Actually, that was crazy.
Wasn't it? Like, it looked like a ball sack that he was
Well, I just
stretching
mean
out
that
from his
whole-
fucking neck.
The whole dead air was
Postal
crazy.
3?
Like, that was insane.
Is that the one people don't like?
There should be.
He's grabbing his nussy, his neck pussy.
Oh, God.
Wait.
That guy is actually not
Excuse
my
me?
mod, right?
Oh, he is.
Is he though?
Oh,
Imagine
ew.
getting this
Ew.
salty about
Ew.
whether
Ew.
someone's
What?
your
Oh my
mod
God.
or not. Look at him, man. He's just that silence.
Charity goal raw Jer stream.
Oh my God.
I would scam it.
Sir, you're live, sir. Sir, here we are now. Entertain us.
Four's also shit. Sad.
You guys know I'm not like a Jews bad guy.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Wait, no, he said he's not a bad guy though.
That's wild. Imagine saying that.
He sold out to the Jews. He's a Zionist shell.
There's anything wrong with that, Twitch.
Buddy. It's the correct position.
Want to hop on a... No, I'm not doing any...
Is it?
Sorry, no drama.
What do you
No
mean?
drama.
No, the whole day has been fucking drama.
Done with it.
No, you're not.
We're not done with it, sir.
Chewing on some
Holy.
packs of magic cards on the
I'll probably
floor.
give it to the end of this
His
clip.
cats are eating his
Not
magic
great.
cards that he wasted
It's like a
10
dead
grand on.
corpse, you know, it's like a dead
You know,
corpse
it's
for the
not
animals
great.
start
The
eating.
cat, like, you can't just
Sure
let
that
your
Twitch has the
cats
opposite direction? Are you
eat the
sure?
magic cards, dude.
All
Like,
the
it's
ink
probably
on
not
them?
good for them. Like,
Mm-hmm.
holy.
Maybe the individual cogs in the machine
He's
have the
had
opposite
to resort
position,
to
but like the
outsourcing
higher
that.
I
ups.
just had
Seems
those
to his
3
cats.
to do, by the way.
By the way, I think it's been a month since he's done an unboxing on Unsleeved Media or any sort of upload whatsoever.
We gotta
Probably
get
ran out of
unboxing.
resealed
The
boxes to open.
The channel's dead. It's all over like Rover, buddy.
Yep.
If you happen to
I know
be
they
a
have
new
us on
rando
promoted.
viewer, you haven't seen me before.
The
we
executives
live-
aren't the ones who do
There's
that.
not a single
You really
new
believe?
guy.
You really
Maybe they just
believe
deal
that,
with it.
Jeremy? Like really?
Imagine being a new rando viewer. Imagine there is one guy.
I pity
who's like,
Jer's
"What the
children.
fuck's going
I
on?"
don't think he's
Like,
having
imagine
children.
He would
being
leave
new-
very quickly. It's the same thing as being like a
He got
new
with his high school
DSP viewer,
sweetheart,
like
and
the
you know
Asmon
they've not had any
Mongoloids
children.
came in.
I think they actually said that he cannot have children.
The Mongoloid army, the Roach army, or whatever. Fucking,
2 days later, they're like, get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out, stop.
they left.
I know he's
left as
anti-Zionist, but
fast
like
as
sometimes maybe they
came
just
to
play
the
ball with it.
stream. They're like, yeah, this isn't like Asmon's stream at all. Good luck, Chuck. We're out.
Yeah, I didn't want to say because I don't know what it is, but either his wife is barren or he can't like get it up.
Suffer, Phil. Oh my god.
Again tomorrow at 9.
But I remember him saying that he
Dude,
was
like,
unable to have
I
children.
honestly don't know if Phil is ever going to get a segment on this show ever again, which you think would make
No,
him
we have
happy.
to. We have to. I'm working on
But
getting
Phil!
on him. So
I've learned though that not
I gotta do the
covering
Phil segment
makes
now.
him more sad than covering him.
True.
Like just not
True.
Not
It makes him more
acknowledging
desperate.
Phil's existence breaks Phil because he believes he is the center of the world when he's not.
Listen, we will have a secret DSP segment. I got a game coming out at the end of the summer, and we'll do Phil when that game is released.
What game is he talking
At the end of
about?
the summer.
9 o'clock.
Summer ends in November, according to Jer. So
Yeah.
we'll see. Maybe sometime, iDubbbz, maybe.
It's almost done, Trollkin.
I don't know.
Almost done. Very close.
H3 kind of fucking jumped the shark. Maybe one lawsuit, too fucking many there.
We have.
Although I think it is jokes to see iDubbbz like squirm like this, though. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not really in favor of defamation lawsuits exploiting the Canadian system for obvious reasons.
I'm not going to support that.
Like Eastern. And then we're normally live at 2 Eastern as well. So we're gonna have a 9 a.m.
Yeah, the
Eastern
game Worski's
and a
making with
2
AI.
Eastern live stream tomorrow. Hopefully you can make it to one of those.
There's the H3 update that Snow wanted.
Stream. So I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night.
He's not here right now, though.
And we'll see you tomorrow, 9 Eastern.
I think the biggest reason why he shouldn't do the lawsuit is simply because it gives them attention. And that's what they want. And right now, they're just dying on the vine. So just let them die like that. Don't give them any oxygen to play the victim or anything. Fuck them. But that's my take on it.
I feel like they'll play the victim no matter what.
I retweeted it out the other day.
It's the same argument when you say,
continue.
"Oh, you're giving Phil ammo." Well, like the motherfucker's gonna cry anyway.
Oh my God. Okay. So our final little wrap up here, a cherry on top.
Let's see how long this
is. I just sent it to you, Andy.
Yes,
this is
I
the
got it.
marching orders that Jer's put out in Discord. Hey, everyone. I know a lot of people are reaching out to see how I'm doing over this insane hate mob.
Massively insane hate mob.
Are there a lot of people reaching out? I feel like there aren't, and that's why you're reaching out to other
Groceries
people.
bag stolen,
No one
cart
reached out to
stolen,
you.
wheel stolen,
insane hate mob. Is it
money stolen
when
with those
the hate mob
tainted
is
people
right?
disavowing him.
And is it a hate mob or is it just the audience disappointed
they
in your
didn't pay him for
decisions?
that.
I'm not gonna lie, it's been very stressful to see people who called themselves my friend.
They were never your friend.
End my life for clicks. Who told you that?
Belfort again award.
Like, in all seriousness,
None of these people were your friend.
Who actually told you to end
It was
your
all for
life?
business.
Did Gary say that?
Nothing personal, brother.
Did D-Day Cobra say that? Like, did Nicholas DeOrio say that? Maybe he did. Like, who are you saying? Like, who was your friend? Like, I guarantee you Nina Infinity didn't say that.
No.
Like, Yellow Flash told you that? But did you ever consider him your friend? Like, I don't know, man. Like, can you tell us who it was that said
It's
this?
that Passe Eric shit where you don't name anybody.
So many people
The
that are
Big
telling
Post
you
King.
to do this, by the way, and that you're such a sensitive Sally that you can't handle it.
Ash, he's drunk. No one.
Yeah.
Look, if your friend, say, let's say for example, Bearing in the
By the way,
situation.
like,
Mind if I cast a quick spell on you, dingus? As long as it doesn't turn me gay.
But wouldn't he say, this guy told
What's
me,
wrong,
this guy
vague
Bearing or
poster?
whatever, Ashton
Afraid
or
you
whatever,
might
like,
say
told me to
something?
end my life. Wouldn't you expose them? Like,
What?
I'm not gonna,
I no longer have a
I'm not gonna
prostate.
blow up their spots.
This thing is, like, I think Yellow Flash did say that, but Yellow
What do you
Flash
mean
was
by
never
that?
your friend.
Who
Like,
gives a fuck?
ever.
That's what I'm saying. Yellow Flash was never his friend. So who cares if he tells you to off yourself?
So pathetic, like this special snowflake, Mafeels bullshit. Then he'll go out like 2 weeks from now when this does blow over in his fucking mind and do the same shit to somebody else, and he'll never ever learn. So he goes, "I'm so By the way, I just want to go back to my point because I lost it. Is that what gets you clicks in the algorithm? Is telling people to end their lives? Like, I'm pretty sure that's
Not really.
against the YouTube TOS. And that statement was made on Rumble to begin with. So
Exactly.
It wasn't for clicks. It was because he genuinely felt that way because you were a useless waste of space that wasted his fucking time and wasted a bunch of oxygen demanding a debate and then no showing it. Okay. So he says, I am so thankful for all of you, and leaving X was a very good thing for my mental health. I am praying every day now. So you weren't praying before this? Right.
He never said that.
You're
That's not what he said.
Praying. And just trying to focus on the viewers who support me over this insane hate mob. Then why were you crying for likes on your video constantly and addressing the trolls constantly and doing a whole 10-minute crash out segment? He says this will pass. No, it won't. But in the meantime, a huge thing you can do to help me out is make sure when I post a YouTube video, just check it out. And if you like it, drop a like.
So he's begging for likes
don't have to.
in the Discord.
YouTube has my channel in the gulag. Well, isn't it better to be in the gulag than not on the platform at all, you fucking piece of shit?
Look, it's not in the gulag.
Get in touch with your YouTube your personnel.
It's only posting the hate videos, so lots of people are not even seeing them. Oh no! If it isn't
I've got nothing to say but good.
consequences of your own actions, you fucking retard. It's almost
He
as
went
though
woke.
when you go
He's using
woke,
lefty
you go
tactics by
broke,
flagging people.
buddy. It's almost like the market decides, and videos against you are more
That's
popular
proving the
than
age-old
videos
the
from you.
age-old phrase.
That's a tough place to be, isn't it, Jer? That's where Jarbo was at. That's where Phil was at. And it only gets worse from here,
Phil is still
buddy.
there.
You think that you're actually going to be back to the heights where you were at? You are in a massive catastrophic
Well, what do you mean?
decline.
Phil told
And
us he's
finally,
never been happier.
You're starting to acknowledge it, but only in your Discord cope server hug box. As the days and weeks and months drag on and his income continues to dwindle and his detractors continue to become more popular than him, his attempts and begging,
Phil
and
is successful,
desperation,
you know.
flailing will
You know,
become
guys, he's a
more and
successful
more
creator.
intense and more frequent. We're gonna see begging, the likes of which we've never seen. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get like a save the house stream, like Phil did, where Jared's gonna admit.
It wasn't a begging marathon.
It
was a
save
the house
and not his own
stream.
awful financial decisions, and then expect his audience to bail him out. But nobody will.
You ever seen Rogan begging for
feels
gas
bad
money?
for
No, I
him
haven't.
Because he did this to himself.
The clips I've seen of her are from the show.
Suffolbish.
That
okay
is Kino. That is absolutely fucking Kino.
It really is. We're gonna end on that note. We're gonna be back on Friday.
Hey, we made it to the end.
We've got indoors. No, we'll rest. We'll rest up. I'm rattled. I'm not gonna lie. Last 20 minutes of the show, I've been rattled.
For what? What did we miss?
Subnautica 2 is out now.
Oh,
it's out in
But it's
8
not.
hours.
No,
it looks so good. I'm actually hyped.
Video games? Are you kidding?
All right, guys. Thank you. Wednesday.
We'll see you on Friday.
All right. Tomorrow. Sorry, tomorrow's Thursday.
And we got Raw Quarter Pounder says he'll be raw
Monday now,
logging
too.
Jer at 9 a.m. going live at 8:15.
Why do I keep thinking it's fucking Monday?
I know.
Thursday. Tomorrow I will jump on at 8 p.m. Guys, go sign up to Locals right there. On the chat there, QCasinoClips.locals.com.
Subnautica 2, Jay Frosty.
If you are watching on a replay,
Which is strange because I could have sworn I saw someone play it earlier today.
Him out there, he's releasing on Rumble, and some of these channels on YouTube have exploded. Great job, guys. Great stuff. And remember, tomorrow, if you are up at 8,
Hey, I only made it because I did my DSP segment earlier.
Jer live on Rumble.
No.
Going live.
Raw Jer?
Shut
the fuck, Raw Jer. Come on.
Have fun there. So we'll try to retweet it if we're awake. All right, guys.
No, I didn't hear about that. Raw Jer? Guys, at this point, if they don't want to do the DSP segments, I'm going to have to. But I don't want to be pushed up to like 6 in the morning. So I'm going to have to like interrupt their show to do the DSP segment. Anyway, that was fun. I didn't think we'd make it to the end of the show. I guess they call it a short night because Andy's got to play video games and PvP's got to go take a shit or something. They'll be back Friday. I don't know if I'll do a restream Friday. I do have to eventually get off my ass and get back to Bomberman and Rayman. One of those two will be tomorrow, depending on my existential crisis. And Roger? This is what I'm saying, what I had said earlier. So, stuff like this isn't going to go away. Like, he has his detractors now. He was always a locale, but people would not farm him because on the surface level, like the lulz were there, but people didn't have the gumption to go out and looking for them. They didn't want to go out and actually do the farming. They didn't want to actually till the fields and sow the fields for the bountiful corn harvest, as it were. And then he gave them a reason. He gave them a reason to start paying attention. And boy, howdy, did they start paying attention. And I don't think they're going to stop paying attention now. It's the same thing as DSP trying to, his response to this is how you don't play. It's the exact same thing. Let me do this. I'm gonna give everyone in the game money, because I'm so cool. That was my last one, alrighty, bud? I'm a whale. I accidentally used my other one earlier. I clicked the wrong phrasing while I was multitasking. No, but it's the same thing with Dickers, where Dickers was also a locale who had a very niche sector of people who could endure like watching him raw and do clips here and there. Like these people always had motherfuckers making fun of him. Quartering and RTU. For RTU, it was like people like the Big Cheese Crusaders. For the Quartering, it was mostly lefties. Like lefties really hated Quartering once upon a time. Like Quartering was viewed as like not really public enemy #1, but equal to or greater level than some of these other Twitter right-wing chuddies of the time. We're talking 2016 and something. I'm using chuddy unironically. When I should be using it ironically. Anyway, these people already had haters, but these controversies they've had in recent years have caused their situations to balloon up and expand. Expand? Question mark? Expand in size. And now you have more people realizing they exist, more people realizing how lame and annoying and boring they are, and more people tuning in. Now you have things like Jeralizer, which is Pick Go, but for quartering. Now you have Raw Jer. You can just plug in a random Jer video and you'll... you can plug in a random Jer video and you'll get like the transcripts. You can watch Raw Jer restreams live. And it kind of goes back to the Streisand effect that Phil was talking about. It all goes back to the Streisand effect. In the end, I don't think any of this will go away. What's going to happen for quartering, in my opinion, is going to be a repeat of what happened to RTU after his stuff boiled over. It doesn't go away. It cools down. It simmers. And what remains is, once all the tourists have left and moved on to the next locale sensation, once upon a time, it was Ricada that was the nail. Once upon another time, it was iDubbbz that was the nail. Once upon another time, it was RTU. Once upon another time, it was Phil. Once upon this time, it's the Quarter Pounder. Once the tourists move on to the next nail, the tourist hammers, you're left behind with a squadron of elite, dedicated special force hammers, autism hammers. The small niche sector grows a little bit. So you have like the RTU people, the Shroom Dukums, the Renton Liars, sorry, I'm trying to remember, the Pattern Noticers. You have people who start paying attention more on a regular basis. They see like, oh, there's more to this guy than than I once thought. There's more to this guy under the hood than I suspected. Let me watch a bit more. This is what's going to happen to the quartering. The people will eventually move on, but not all of them will move on. What's left behind will be the autistic squadron of super hammers, the super dedicated hammers, the mac and cheeses of the world, the return of the mac and cheeses of the world. And these are the guys that are going to clip and let you know what this guy's doing every single waking moment of the day, if you need to know about it, whether you want to or not, and you'll be getting the updates from those people. Jer is stuck with these people until time eternal. Whether the motherfucker could like roll over and croak right now, they would still talk about him. Yeah, the Special Interest Hammer Force. I like using that analogy because it's one that Triple P likes to use. Some days you're the hammer and some days you're the nail. It's about the hypocrisy in it, right? Jer spent a lot of his career attacking people, most infamously Brie Larson, one he did over 400 videos on. You have other spats that he's had with lefties over the years, even with people like Review Tech USA, and sure, Review Tech bitched out of that boxing match they were supposed to have, but still, it's neither here nor there. Jer relished in the opportunity to be the hammer, even when it came to people that were far smaller than he at the time, like Mundane Matt, like Coach Red Pill, Gonzalo Lira, our martyr, our American journalist gunned down, taken away from us in his prime, felted by the Ukrainian government, Gonzalo Lira. But he relished in the opportunity to be the hammer. But when it's time for him to be the nail, he couldn't handle it. There are ways to respond to this, right? You can respond to your controversy like Review Tech, or Ricada, or iDubbbz, or Darkside Phil, or you can respond to it the smart way, like Angry Video Game Nerd, when they went after him for talking about the Ghostbusters woman-style movie, or Nostalgia Critic with the Change the Channel stuff, or like Triple P and Worski when they went to Vegas and fucked those black hookers. Not that there was anything wrong with that. Or the Ralph way and just leave the country. There are many ways to respond to controversies, and Jer has picked the form of his destructor, and the form of his destructor is 2 Canadians and a bowl of mac and cheese. Yeah, the hookers need to make a living too. The issue, okay, to reopen that one, to relitigate it. The issue with Vegas was not what they themselves did, it's that they went with someone who turned out to be a complete freak degenerate. But unlike Phil, they disavowed him right away as soon as they found out who he really was. It actually looks worse for Phil, because he was in the exact same situation around the exact same time, and did worse. And, well, I guess according to the Spurn lovers who went with them to Vegas, Triple P sat in the corner and watched as Worski fucked the Black Hooker because Triple P himself could not get hard enough to fuck the Black Hooker. But this is the words of someone who felt betrayed by them, a former pay pig. We know not if this is true or not. We don't have the hard evidence to know if Triple P really sat in that corner. If you want to know the truth about it. But yeah, that's my kind of. That's my assessment of it. That's where I see it going. Will they ever return the variety shows? Of course, eventually. But I can't give you an ETA on it. I'll be here for it, though. I need them to finish the DSP LTG stream, the April Fool's stream, the birthday stream, all the various crash outs that have happened since then, the Jollibees meal. I'm sure there's another DSP Trizits that I'm forgetting about. Something else funny may have happened, the Patrick Booing segment. It's true because it's funny. It's funny because it's true. I'm gonna warn you guys. Wait. Oh no! I removed it. I don't have it anymore. Oh, I want to play it one more time. We can make this work. Hey, Fedora Glow. By the way, I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I saw you. I was doing my sign off. I'm not gonna delete this MP4. I'm just gonna keep it in my fill folder.
Okay. I just gotta warn you. There's black people in this game. Because
I just gotta warn you. The hookers are black.
Okay. I just gotta warn you. There's black people in this game.
Why did he say that? Mr. Pun, why did he say that? Why did he say that, Mr. Pun? What does that have to do with anything? Why is that relevant? Absolutely disgusting behavior. Well, what am I gonna... Imagine saying that in Toontown. I just gotta warn everybody. The dog is white. Dave... Wait! Dave? The white dog? Ah! No, it can't be. It's not true. You thought he played WWE Champions this whole time. It was actually Toontown. Ah! All right, that's enough. Did I restock? I think I did. Okay, I did. Thank you for another crazy evening, guys. I promise the next stream is back to regularly scheduled non-Toontown gameplay. I just remembered that I owed 3 streams of this from the charity. And now it's done. Though I may just continue playing it regardless, because I like it so much. Get it? But I will figure out what I want to do tomorrow, whether it's Bomberman or Rayman, because I do have to, like, nut up and shut up and play one of those eventually. So, stream tomorrow. I think Ann said he has a day off, so I might catch up on anime with them. Do, like, another evening stream. And Friday, I like to do an afternoon stream at some point. Maybe Friday's the day. Saturday! Legend of Zelda 4 Swords, Collab of the Century with Seru, Unif, and Remzi. Be there, be square. We're gonna go through the game one more time, and apparently, the final dungeon gets 9 floors of craziness. So even though we only have to beat the game one more time, it'll probably take the whole stream. And then once I beat 4 Swords, I want to do Link to the Past. I think that's the next one to start off with. But it's gonna be the GBA version, because I'm gonna be extra weird and strange. Someone's gonna accuse him of playing this tomorrow. I want that to happen. I need someone to go to the kick chat and get ignored, but ultimately just say, Phil, I saw you in Toontown the other day. Then he can pretend to not know what that is. I mean, he probably doesn't know what that is. Yeah, the GBA version has extra content, like all the other GBA ports they did back in the day. But I appreciate everyone's time. Thank you for sticking around with me. Thank you for making it worth your while and all that. And Ivan said he had a raid suggestion. I don't know if he's still here. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna do Monkey. She's playing Star Fox. I already got a good raid message. What are you gonna do the GPM while I'm gonna go? Oh, were you gonna say Monkey? Yeah, I was gonna send you to Monkey. He's almost done with Star Fox 64.
Well, I guess it must be
Am I going to Jolly Bee? When you come down here and take me to one?
baby boy.
Okay. I'm gonna pull up Streamlabs. We'll read the stuff, and we'll go off gently into that good night.
It's nice to rest
Thanks for stopping by. Big ups to the dinguses that made it to the end of the stream. I really appreciate it. You could have spent your evening literally anywhere. Like, you had all the choices in the world, and you still in all, you chose to spend it here with me. I appreciate you for doing so when you could have literally spent it anywhere else. Person I suggested is playing Advance Wars. Followed him for a bit. I don't get to raid Mumpky too often. I think I'll stick with the Mumpky suggestion. Thank you, Windbreaker. Thank you, Sarpatchy. Thank you, Krusty Punky. Yeah, even the thing is, like, Mumpky's been on a hiatus, so, he's been gone for a couple weeks. I don't know what's going on. I know everyone's got all their servers and shit. Yeah, I like being in as few servers as possible. So all the stuff that gets said in those servers, like, oh guys, I won't be able to make the stream because of, I don't know, there's an emergency. I don't know. I'm in the dark. Thank you for the overflow. Alright, let me pull up this stuff. Thank you for all the raids tonight, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you to Kagamori VT for the follow behind the scenes. Thank you, Pattern Noticer, the re-up tier 1 for 3 months. Felt the cogs. 910, raid with the party of 60. 910 is doing Mario Retardy on Saturday. I think that might overlap with our collab that we got going on, but if you want something on the third monitor, he'll be doing Mario Party. All CPU matches, easy difficulty. It's a great turn your brain off entertainment, especially if you like Mario Party. MX Claire, thank you for the follow. Haru Misaki, thank you for the raid with a party of 91. Massive raid. And appreciate the raid with a party of 17. UNFW1, thank you for the raid with a party of 5. Okay, Mumkers is in the finale. I don't know if she's doing anything beyond it. But it looks like she's already died multiple times, so we should be okay. The raid message is... I'm gonna do 2 raid messages. They're very stupid raid messages, but that's the idea. It's gonna get her talking. It's gonna get her distracted while she's doing the final fight. She's using save states. Because she's a woman! Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get away with save states. You guys would yell at me. Alright, I'm typing this out. Now, this is if you have Dingus emotes. However, I know a lot of you have Shroom and Tevin emotes. When we first visited Mumkey, we gave her DSP emotes, and she got she got into a pretty base segment of blowing Phil's ass out about it. Just completely impromptu, Dark Side Phil fucking sucks tirade. It was very based. We all really appreciated it. So, if you have these emotes, I would appreciate it if you use these ones instead. But you can do what you gotta do. But use whichever emotes, you guys. I'm gonna use that one. But Mumkey is so cool, very nice lady. She has been gone from streaming for months! And we've all missed her. A retro enjoyer, very nice lady. She got a new model. She has debuted a new model. She's playing Star Fox 64, likely to prepare for the new one. It's always a fun time over there. She knows about lolcows. She knows about lolcows. She knows about Phil and LTG and Wings. She knows about them all. I don't know why. But bye-bye. Adios. And meantime, we'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we can see you next time. Oh, one of the emotes isn't working right. Okay, I fixed it. Audios, bye-bye. Maybe time. We'll see if we see it. And if we didn't see it, then we didn't see it. But if we did see it, then we saw it. And if we didn't see it, hopefully we will see it next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Bye, Shroom. Stay swollen. Not stirred. Be well. Be swell. Be kind to everybody. Tomorrow's never guaranteed. It's never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last. So don't be an asshole. But if you are an asshole, don't do it in my house. Alternatively, I think Tevin is doing Path of Exile. No, Mr. Pun, it's not working. You gotta fix it. Wait, copy the right one. Copy the right one, Mr. Pun. Copy the right one. Bye-bye.